brought it all the way down to Austin, Texas, the great state of Texas.
We absolutely have. Now we have a road behind us already, 32 teams who started this journey, but only 8 get to play here, and this is where it really continues, right? It takes so much grit to be able to win the major here.
It does. It takes all that fortitude. It takes everything that you had building up to this moment to then go ahead and hoist this thing up right here. Underneath these shining lights, this is what they're playing for.
Yeah.
FURIA, this is what it's all about, the big trophy at the end of the road.
It's beautiful. It really is. It's gorgeous.
Yes, it is that.
It's very heavy.
Yeah.
And if people can see, all the teams are engraved here on the trophy. So yeah, I hope they can lift it on Sunday, come Sunday.
And you know, I have to say, just to put this out there, this is much better than the Disney trophy they had the last time. So that's pretty good.
You said it. Phew.
It is what it is. And Q.
Q. Yeah, we are in Texas, of course. It's fun.
What are you thinking about Texas? Is it
Texas, it's very warm. You're all very, very hot. I thought I would see a lot more cowboy boots and more cowboy hats. I imagined it something like this. Well. Howdy.
Yeah, howdy indeed. You start talking about Austin, they start talking about all sorts of stuff. How it's the live music capital of the world. I don't know, Nashville probably has something to say about that if I had to guess.
They would, but that's okay.
Yo, nice hat, by the way.
Thank you, very nice. Actually, you look great in it. I don't think I'm pulling it off quite as well.
Trying to take some people to the train station, or at least the map train a little bit later. FURIA, if we look all around right now, right here in the Moody Center, we're about to make some history.
We are. Do you want to have them cheer one more time?
I think so. Austin, can I get a yeehaw? Nah, y'all can do better than that. Give me one more. Okay, there we go.
Amazing. We're going to make history here this weekend, or the teams are rather. In every major, there are these historical moments, those moments that echo in history. After all the confetti has fallen on the floor, after all the lights have gone out, when players become legends. Think back to Olaf Meister standing in that Molly on overpass. Others would flinch, others would move, others would choke, but he doesn't. He doesn't flinch. He diffuses and makes history. Or Cold Zera soaring through the air on Mirage. We all know this one, the jumping off shot. A moment so insane, they painted it on the wall.
Yeah, the year being 2016, the city being Cologne, a city full of graffitis. Well, Simple's No Scope definitely got a graffiti of its own. Doing what was impossible and really readjusting our thoughts on what could be done in this game. But it doesn't stop there. Let's talk about the impossible. Let's talk about this little gentleman known as Stewie 2K and the epic ballad known as the Boston Major in 2018. And so there you have it. It's been quite the run.
I think they still remember.
I don't think they're booing Stu. I think it's a Stu.
I think so as well. They remember, but of course, that was then, this is now.
Yeah, it is now. A new chapter in our storybook known as Counter-Strike. Do eras really count, though, if you don't win a major?
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think for Vitality, they need to lift the trophy here. What do you think of that side of the bracket as we wait for our teams?
I would say that I can't be the only one in here that kind of wants to see FaZe and Simple make it to a grand final. I can't be the only one. No, surely I'm not the only one after that. What do you think,
It's crazy. And all those clips that we've shown, he's the only one who's kind of still here in the playoffs. He's back. Do you agree with people that say that that side of the bracket is a walk in the park?
Look, nothing about this tournament, especially at this point, with all you great people out here watching, makes any of this easy. Nothing about this is going to be easy. They're going to be up there sweating, and they're going to be trying to get the job done. But with that said, I think, Austin, are you ready to meet your contenders? No. Are you ready to meet your contenders? Well, let's do it. Let's go ahead and bring them out right now. One of these teams will be your Blast Major Austin Championship. Team Spirit.
Alam mo ba na 2 cake lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
Welcome to the chat Breakfast Club. It's me, Suave, here with Emelo. And we are here. It is playoffs time, pare. It's gonna be an interesting one. Yung first series natin para sa araw na to is going to be, of course, MOUZ versus Team Spirit. And unfortunately, I don't think we have a Spirit believer in the house.
Excuse me. Excuse me, just
MOUZ pala. Good morning.
Yeah, there we go. Good morning. But yeah, it is quite, or at least for me, I don't see MOUZ winning this Spirit versus MOUZ matchup. But the veto is looking interesting, no? I think it could swing both ways, pero I would expect a 2-0 on the board. Mirage, sure, MOUZ picked their map, and Spirit, of course, their Dust 2. And then yung decider natin is going to be Nuke as well. Pero yun nga, just as I was saying, I don't expect this matchup to be a 2-1. It's going to be a 2-0 for both. It could go either way, pero 2-0 will be my prediction.
Yeah, I do think that it could definitely go either way, but it's definitely going to be a 2-0, I think, here. It all depends, of course, on which team is going to be more consistently strong, especially during the first map. And if they can start that ground running, then things should be going well for both teams. Of course, both sides, we have Donk, we have Sershan on the other. It's going to be that head-to-head that we're going to be looking out for tonight. Of course, Donk, syempre, our child prodigy.
Of course.
And then Sershan, of course, ever so consistent on MOUZ. Definitely one of the players to look out for when it comes to the clutch moment.
Yeah, man. He's been so much better to... he's been so much better when you compare him to Zontex, no? Exertion does rely so much on his lurking and his flanking capabilities. Pero it's a complete turn when it comes to Donk.
Every game that they're facing each other, it's always a different game. It's always a tough.
And now the pressure is on.
Okay, boys, get his R2 to give this room some energy. It's gonna be our game. It's gonna win us the game today.
We are pretty confident in ourselves. We won't underestimate them. We are confident.
We need to play together. We need to play with each other. And a fucking teammate, okay? We're fucking go, boys, okay?
The reigning champ's getting tested. Donk left up. He looks for his revenge, and he's gonna get it.
This one, Ultimate gets into the action and now brings it back, but he can't do it with the AK. Roland's time to shine.
The reigning champions make it to the Moody Center. In it to the playoffs.
MOUZ make it happen.
Well, Austin, I think you've waited long enough, right?
Yeah, I would say so. Hey, Austin, are you guys still awake? What are you doing?
Come on.
There it is.
Okay, then.
This is a major F, yeah?
It is. In Austin. So without further ado, it was hard for them to get here, but they made it here, and they're the very first team to enter this arena. Austin, give it up for MOUZ!
Pare, innovation from under the stage. Now that's different, man. That's doing a great job para sa major na to. I don't know if you saw Camilo yung Filipino Paris major. That one was.
It was a goopy one.
Yeah, it was a Nickelodeon trophy. That's what it was.
Yeah.
And look at the crowd in Austin, man. NACS is alive in the audience. Not
In the audience.
Unfortunately.
What a warm welcome to MOUZ. They scraped by the skin of their teeth, but gone are the days they couldn't do it on a big stage. But can they do it in Austin?
Of course, Team Spirit, man, rising. Parang totoo lang, no, parang dragon lang talaga, no, rising from their den. Ito na, Team Spirit din, another contender.
They have a different vibe to them, Josh. I'll be completely honest with you.
Yeah, they do. There's a different vibe with the Spirit boys right now. Compared to, like, of course, when we watch them on the land and the facility, now, it's not as fiery. But this one right now, that's a power walk right there.
Yeah. They are full focus. Completely in the zone.
Runners up in Katowice to the red-hot rootin' tootin' Team Vitality. The winners in Astana stopping a Dane train. They didn't saddle up in Cluj. They didn't saddle up in Sydney. But they need no introduction outside of being your reigning major champions. It's Team Spirit!
Yeah. Got the players out in the way. The cowboy hand is insane. There you go. Get that Texas spirit in you. Both teams, of course, going to be very, very focused right now. Sabi nga naman nila kanina, no? Team Spirit, they're defending their title as the reigning major champions. So they're going to be coming in with a completely different look, a completely different outlook now that they finally made it all the way into the playoffs. On the other side, no, of course, MOUZ, who have been up and down in performance recently, but have always been contenders for multiple playoffs. So we're going to be looking forward to whether or not they can beat out the reigning champions. Kasi pare, wala nang second chance to. If you lose now,
it's
you're
bye-bye.
out. No more chances. There's no double elimination for the major here on the playoffs. So kailangan talaga nilang mag-lock in. They need to win this best of 3. It's 2 maps or nothing.
It is exactly that, no, just suave. Pero, you know, it is somewhat worrying for me here, being a Team Spirit fan, knowing that Team Spirit lost to MOUZ twice. One was in ESL Pro League Season 21, and the other one was in Blast Open Spring 2025, both of which were on March. They lost in the same fashion, 2-1, and they're going head-to-head here on playoffs at the Austin Major.
And that's the thing. Team Spirit, man, they've been from being major winners. Now they're going to have to try and claw their way back up to the top and prove that they are not frauds and that it was not a one-time thing, of course. And that's why we haven't been seeing Spirit in a couple of events that have passed ever since that last major, no? But,
yeah.
Of course, for MOUZ, on the other hand, they're trying to kind of build themselves back up into a real contender, no? They can't be expected to be playoff merchants, as we would call them, no, na umaabot ng playoffs pero hindi talaga lumalagpas, hindi na nanalo. So it's definitely a couple of different stories here. One of redemption, one of coming of age, and on the other hand, it's one of showing that they can still stay and bring themselves back to the top.
Yeah, man, and you know, if we look at the brackets, this matchup specifically, it is going to be a number 2 head-to-head, because Team Spirit, being the previous major winner, and at the same time, yun nga, napanalo nila yung PGL Astana way back May, they are number 2. They've only lost to Astralis. And before they won Astana, yun nga, natalo sila ng MOUZ, which is somewhat worrying. And as you've mentioned, this is somewhat of a redemption. So, question for the Dragons of Spirit, can they actually break through MOUZ now?
Yeah, definitely gonna be a test. Now, wala naman talaga silang choice. Both teams now hazarding elimination. No second chances. They have to go all in now. No saving strats. No cold starts, of course. Which unfortunately have been kind of true for both of these squads during the group stage 3. But now they're going up against each other. This time on the playoff stage, in front of the crowd, in Austin, the All-American crowd.
Yeah, man.
Here for the major, man. It's going to be so hype. It's going to be a test, battle of attrition between these two squads for this best of 3.
Yeah, but it's going to be a proper testament, just if either of these teams get to the semifinals. Kasi yun nga, as I've mentioned, they are both number 2s in the world. No, they've been going head to head for quite some time, and yun nga, let me just bring it back a little bit. MOUZ wasn't in PGL Astana, and Team Spirit won Astana. Pero now, meeting so early on, here's the playoffs, it's going to be a proper test for both. Team Spirit, they're dominating, sure. And nakita naman natin sa stage 3, they went 3-0. They beat Navi in such convincing fashion. And if we're gonna talk about MOUZ, they haven't gotten the best of starts.
Yeah, I mean that's true. Like we said earlier, MOUZ have kind of been a solid middle of the pack team, if anything, right? They do get themselves into the higher tiers of play, but when it comes to the matches that matter the most, doon sila nagkukulang, no? So for MOUZ, they really need to turn it up here because it's the major, man. That's what the VRS points are for. That's what most of these teams have been working for over the past few months to make it to this stage and to hopefully lift that trophy. It is finally a good trophy from Blast.
Oh,
come on, man. Throwback again
true.
to the
That's
Nickelodeon trophy from Paris, right? But hey, shout out to Vitality. They did win that, and that was where Gamer Legion, the core of MOUZ, to some degree, since at this point na medyo hiwa-hiwalay na sila, showed up and eventually got broken up because they came in with great performances as a squad.
Yep, it's all about. I think here now it really matters who has the better team dynamic, who has a lot more chemistry. And nakita naman natin, Team Spirit, they've been playing well so far, pero I think them being able to 3-0 stage 3 would still come up as an issue, knowing that itong MOUZ, they've been playing for quite a while. And yun nga, they played 5 games back in stage 3. Nakapag-warm up sila.
Yeah, that's true. And tournament warm-ups are real, man. Kaya nakikita mo, most of the teams that made it through stage 2 came from stage 1. Shout out to Legacy, of course.
Yeah.
Where they had this really, really good start just because they had some reps in by the time it got to the harder parts. Even upsetting Vitality with a 1-0 defeat in the start of stage 3. Unfortunately, Legacy are not here, but this is the major, man. This is where stories are made, stories are told, legends are made on this stage, pare. Kaya nga napaka-exciting now that we're gonna be seeing some players return to that stage. Of course, Brolin, Sershan, one side, Donk, Magic, everyone on Team Spirit as well, trying to defend their title, but they have to go the long way around both ways. It does not matter where you came from, what your standing was last time, because now it's no holds barred, all-American Counter-Strike.
That's what we love here on CS. It is going to be a full head-to-head of titans, gods, I might even say. But it is only the quarterfinals. We're gonna have a long roadway ahead of us.
Oh yeah, man. We got a lot of games to look forward to for the rest of this week, but it is here. Gonna be starting it off now. You can see, pare, how we're gearing up here for this game. All-American here in Austin. Team Spirit, MOUZ leading up to map number 1. This is your first quarterfinal series of the Austin Major Playoffs. Here we go, and we're starting it off now on Mirage.
It's gonna be a full-on stack from MOUZ, a full-on execute, full gear aggression already. Executes, proper smoke, slow time, but the rest of Spirit, I think Chopper should look to play for a retake, with the Molly as well pushing him back. I think it's a lot of space that should be taken by MOUZ.
That's a terrible one, man. Shiro gets Spinks right through the smoke. We're not going to be expecting that as well. It's not going to be the best circumstances here, knowing that they have a man advantage, but the smokes are still up. They've pushed so far up, man. Jimfat just waiting on the other side of the smoke, waiting for people to dare cross past it. Donk is waiting on this angle, but they're not going to be playing inside of that thanks to the volumetric smokes. Jimmy, close range, perfect here for the pistol that he has. It's going to be a 3-man push now. Trying to hit the head, but cannot. Donk and Magic doubling up with a third as well. Now it's going to be towards the all alone. So far away. Trying to hide behind the boxes, behind Sandwich. But he's just outclassed, outpositioned, outmaneuvered. Shiro takes him down. And the first round here goes to Team Spirit.
And that's what we expect from them. No, that lucky shot through the smoke. Not the way you would want to start off your round number 1, your first game here in the quarterfinals. And my oh my, what a retake that was. And we just see Donk doing Donk things on that retake. And yun nga, yung bomb, it wasn't planted for him, and they had a kit. It was a free round for the Dragons.
Yeah, and there you go. Forcing up now, Spirit want to be taking advantage of that round that they have. The economy is well in their favor, at least for now. But now we're going to be investing at least a little bit of money here. Got the good looks, got the Tech 9 Dig as well. For Jimfat, we're going to try pushing out through mid as we have Spinks slowly making it up towards the other end of this. Shiro waiting. Hitting in mid-con. Tracer is seen out through here. A little bit of noise, a little bit of pressure from mid-connector here as they're still waiting through Palace. Not going to be fully committing to either one of these sides, knowing that all they need to do is wait. But Sershan, nice little boost here, might be able to catch a sight of Zontix, but he's going to be letting go of that angle. Now it's taking a little bit longer here to decide where they want to go, as Zontix, in the attempt in the boost, has not been spotted. They're not even looking towards this area, so if they actually choose to go towards A, they could be fully executed by this one man alone. But looks like MOUZ wants to be playing the long game here. Boosting up in through the nest. Shiro waiting as well to go back and forth, trying to look where they are going to be coming from. The Molly now going to be out, should be signaling that pressure out through mid. Shiro waiting for the cross one. No spray down onto the second. Sershan quick with the trade, but Chopper is there as well. As you have Chopper taken down, but Donk doubling up. Now it's going to be a 2v3. Spirit waiting for the rotations coming in. Donk playing inside of the site. Best rifler in the game here. Sershan down. Zontix to clean it up. It's 2-0. Team Spirit control early in the game.
Oh, it's that heavy investment that the Team Spirit did put in onto their second round. And it just so happened that MOUZ Sports didn't have any proper idea, knowing that they didn't have much utility to work around. They had the mid take, sure. Pero Team Spirit playing so disciplined, they had a hard time. Sure, they were able to cross the entrance of Connector, but with that said, on the other side, Jimmy did fall to Chopper. And that was the opportunity that MOUZ Sports was looking to open up. It just simply didn't bloom. Meanwhile, Donk tagged 89 so early on to the round. So he's gonna be, I think he should be passing this M4A1S to Chopper to at least make it a whole lot easier for him. But knowing Donk, he's always had the aim just suave, and gonna be playing it safe here, MOUZ.
Yeah. I mean, Donk showed what he could do earlier. But now with him only on 11 HP, he has to be just a little bit more careful about how he wants to do it. Knowing that, of course, MOUZ have invested into that last round. They're not going to be having the best guns for this. I mean, pistols all around for this team. But they're going to be going all in here. A 5-man death ball going out through mid. Shiro trying to spray down onto one. No. One tap right to the face. Ooh, you got to be careful when you're up stuck in that corner, man, because there's just no way out if you're fully committed like that. There were just way too many heads to try and spray down through up in mid, and on the back of that pressure, they double back now towards Apps. Magic is still waiting. They're not going to be letting go of their positions here. Team Spirit believing in their protocols, fully committing to where they want to stay, and the smoke that we're walking into right now. MOUZ be in a little bit of an awkward situation as Zontix is waiting for people to cross right through here and catch them out through the smoke. Has to keep doubling back. Now, HE thrown out, flash rather, and the HE this time primed and ready to be thrown in their faces as they make their way through. And you see it, Zontix takes down Dorzy, a second onto Brolin as well, and it's just going to be a full blender. Not a single one has made it onto the ground as they slowly fall down from the sky.
Oh man, I mean, the thing is, just whatever, they did make it into the ground, but no, they went 6 feet under straight away. But with that said, it's gonna be a question now for Team Spirit. They have the guns. Economy is definitely swinging towards their direction, but now with MOUZ, you can have the opportunity to actually buy AKs across the board, and Torji is picking up the AWP. So, question is, what can he actually do? It's about the early game damage. If you look at Spirit, they're playing with so much discipline, but at the same time, they take these aggressive peaks. And that was Doc. He was tagged in towards stairs, and he might do the same. They can easily reassess.
Yeah, it's definitely something that they're going to be hoping for right now. Torzi waiting on the angle, seeing if anyone chooses to pass in front of them. But I think they may have a little bit of an inkling that an AWP has been purchased for this round. So slow going now for Team Spirit. Hoping for it now with Shiro as well on the op. So they don't want to be outnumbered, which is why you can see how defensive these positions are. They're actually really far back. MOUZ, before even taking contact from any of the players here, they have to throw some util and throw some pressure elsewhere on the map. And Shiro here now waiting. Molly's util being thrown out. Zershan gonna be playing for the entry. Passes right through the smokes. Now in mid, Gon has to check every angle. Has to be careful because there might be someone inside the smoke as well. But Chopper, Donk, waiting.
Oh, timing is insane.
Oh, not even and oh god, Zershan not even gonna be lasting long on the other side of that smoke now. The rest of the team, Spirit, just waiting for them to dare push out. Roland taken down by Chopper, taking down Chopper rather.
Oh my god, that's the bomb!
Stops him, man. That's the bomb. Spotted out all in the open. Donk and Zontix just taking pot shots at him. They can't even make it out through the smoke despite it being thrown down for their favor. So Torzi and Jimpat have to find a way to clutch this out because, man, that's the bomb in the middle of nowhere. What the hell do you do at this point? That's going to be a 4th round now for Team Spirit. Full control from the defending champions.
I mean, I understand that 1v1 loss from Zershan towards Connector, but I really cannot comprehend what Brolin was trying to do there. Maybe catch Donk off guard, and sure enough, it was a double swing, but there was a smoke. So it was definitely not a 2v1. Great opener. They started to chase, and I'm not sure if it was the smartest decision from MOUZ to let the bomb chase Donk. And sure, yeah, if Donk lost that fight, Zontix was there. Sure, they didn't know that, but at the same time, still a very questionable decision. Why would you want to put the bomb in such an aggressive position?
Yeah, and Brolin was a little bit too locked in on trying to get the kills through. They're trying to just trade out exertion. Because of that, he was easily punished there. Now it being a 0-4, Team Spirit just continuing on with this steamroller of a start for this map. And mind you, this is the MOUZ pick, if I'm not mistaken. So, with that being said, man, MOUZ, we said that they were going to be susceptible to cold starts, and it looks like this is as cold a start as they could get.
They gotta dig deep into their playbooks, man, and as you've mentioned, it is their map pick, so they should be the ones who are showing the comfortability here, but so far, it's been Team Spirit time and time again. Zontix.
Just the continuous performance from them. And look at the HEs, man. They're just eating these nades. Spinks is down to only 3 here. A single bullet from Zontix should do him in. And the rest of this, Donk is waiting for them to cross, knowing that it's going to be awkward for them. They're trying to take control out through Nest, out through mid. Spinks now gone. Donk spots them out. Spring down onto 1, but there it comes the trades. Zontix. Oh, Jimpat hitting a full 180, taking down 2. But Chopper from Palace, from on top, taking them down 1 by 1, stopping them from getting inside. He says, man, this is going to be a Gandalf cosplay. You shall not pass.
Oh, it's been a complete denial from Team Spirit. It doesn't matter where MOUZ wants to go. They've tried A main, they've pushed on forward towards Palace. It's the same thing towards mid. I think the only thing that I haven't seen from them just yet is this mid to B take. But so far, they've been properly compressed towards this connector area. They haven't been able to cross stairs.
No. It's been so awkward. I don't think they've even planted the bomb at this point. At this point, they need a timeout, and sure enough, they do get it. First timeout now going to be used here for MOUZ so early in the game. Again, is their map pick. If they can't get the first few rounds, it's probably going to be a bad sign that it is a cold start for the MOUZ squad. Some misjudged calls, man. Things like that overextension from Brolin. Jimfat getting a little bit too active without the rest of his teammates, or the spacing just being a little bit off so that they're untradeable in these 1v1s. And because of that, they really need to reel it in and get back to the form that they're usually showing.
It's a problem when you get to the main stage, just it's all about the guts and it's all about the chills. You're playing so well on the group stage, but when you get to the opener, it's actually going to be a lot harder, and that's the thing about Shiro.
Yeah. It's a shot rigging in the air, but cannot get it done. Down to 17 HP, and Zontic's also easily disposed without through mid. Not gonna be long for this world now as Donk waiting for that push out. Spinks has lurked his way all the way up into Sandwich, into Tetris. But Exertion and Spinks come in with a great timing, taking down two in quick succession. It's only gonna be Shiro and Magic at this point. Probably going to be a save, but at last for MOUZ, they crack their egg.
That's a good thing that you're able to convert your timeout. Now, you gotta do it consistently. You gotta make the right moves, perfect timings, right decisions as well. But at the end of the day here, just MOUZ is definitely going to be happy that they have finally a point on the board. Meanwhile, they've got to be careful in how they want to approach. Not the best of economy situations. However, Spirit, on the other hand, sure, they can just give rounds away.
Yeah. I mean, the lead that they have, even with this loss, is still going to be a 4-round deficit for MOUZ. They definitely get some work done, though. Despite that loss, of course, you can probably... When do Falcons play? That's a wild sign, though. That's a wild sign. Just Nico getting hit by strays. But yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of awkward timing here. They did not expect that slow lurk out from Spinks to try and catch him in the back, and it did work well. But let's see if Spirit have a way to adjust past that after having experienced it for one round. Well, of course, Spirit, they do usually have quick responses to these.
They're just pretty fast.
Yeah, they do change it up though. Donk this time going to be playing in mid rather than connector. And there's a whole lot of util, just everything thrown into mid. So MOUZ are fully discouraged from even exploring that part of the map. Gonna go out through tunnel. And with Donk trained on the wrong side, it might be awkward for him. They actually changed their mind now. The smoke's being brought out as well. MOUZ cannot see a single thing, man. It's like they're walking into a vape shop. Full-on cloud of whatever flavored smoke that is.
It is somewhat problematic here for Team Spirit, though. Zontic's gonna be the first point of contact. Xertion heard, flashed by his own teammate. Magic spraying it down, and Shiro with a shot towards Spinks as well. Just a little bit more, a few shots.
The util being thrown out now to try and vacate him from bench. Zontix ball lead out. Roland takes down Magic's here, and Jimmy gets Zontix as well. They equalize the scoreline now. They equalize the manpower, but Donk is now joined the chat. Takes down Roland here. Jimmy backing all the way up towards Shiro as Donk is trying to clutch this out alone on the side, but it's just gonna be Jimfat. 3-4 kills out of that round. What a performance from him.
Speaking of performance here, just it's a little problematic now that Shiro, sure, he was able to open up with 1 kill, and right now, there's not much activity from him. It's not the Shiro that we know, and as I was talking about earlier, it's the chills, it's the jitters when you get to the main stage, and of course, the pressure will always be there. Now that you're playing in front of a crowd, you don't have the safety anymore.
Yeah. Now got a little bit of a timeout for Team Spirit. You know, they have to make some adjustments before MOUZ get the opportunity to really catch up. Of course, it does started off pretty well for them, but you can't let them get within 2 or 3 points. Otherwise, not gonna be exactly a good half for Spirit here. And man, Jimpat took him a while, but now he's gonna be showing up perfectly, man. Look at that. 6 kills now in round number 8 for him.
That's the thing about MOUZ, man. As soon as one is activated, it's gonna be a scary team. What more if they're all so aggressive?
Shiro! Oh my god!
My god!
Ain't no way he hit that shot, right? It's up and down, man. Twisted game of whack-a-mole for Shiro. Takes down Zershan, was not expecting that peek out. But now Torzi is taking up stock in mid. They know that the op is elsewhere on the map. They're gonna make a slow approach coming in through here. The rest of the team also showing up through tunnel.
Miss smoke?
They want to buy that space. Yeah, that's definitely a miss smoke. It's gonna be an awkward one. Torzi pots someone out through that. The AG is gonna be thrown. They are expecting him in that position. Donk. Great smoke for him. He can play in and around this as they're just waiting for that presence out through mid. Torzi. Spinks. Eating the HEs here. MOUZ, they need to find some sort of space because we're down to 1 minute left on the clock for this round and they have to start moving. They've taken long enough at this point to make Team Spirit kind of think where the hell are they going to be coming from. They could be coming from Palace. As you can see, Donk keeps flitting back and forth between mid-con and top, but now there's going to be a full sign going all in. Jimpa takes down Doc, but Zontic's doubling up now, taking down Jimmy and Brawl and Magix as well elsewhere. Leaving it up now to Torzi, who tries to make his way inside the site, who will be fully denied by Chopper. And there you go, the adjustments have finally come in for Team Spirit.
That's a really good hold from Team Spirit. It doesn't matter if Donk gets picked off so early. We saw Zontix, he stood in the flames. He took advantage. He overstayed his welcome and he got 2. No pressure at all. Nothing on his shoulders, despite Donk being opened up so easily like that by Jimmy. Zontix, I think the molly just came a little bit too late and they've already scaled up to top con.
Sitting through the fire and the flame, sometimes you just need to sacrifice a little bit of health for that opportunity now, but they've pushed their way all the way up through mid. Despite all this util being thrown out by Team Spirit, Exertion and the rest of MOUZ have not been slowed down here just because they found the timing right past it. Past the boxes. Molly not gonna slow them down. They have a feeling again. The smoke's out like this. They're still waiting for it to dissipate. As you can see, there's actually 2 people trained out through mid connector. Shiro, number 1, coming out. Oh my god, catches Bro through tunnel, man. What an opener from here. And we said Shiro needed to pick it up. He does pick it up.
It's a great change. It's a really great change of pace, but it's going to be a proper pinch. Donk, flash, Zershan pushes on forward, all onto Chopper. Gets opened up by Jimmy, but at least Shiro's quick on that trade. Just so happened that it's going to be a man advantage now for MOUZ.
He sees him. He sees him. He walks right into it. Zontic's going to be taken down so easily. Not a single shot now thrown out from this man. It's going to be left up to Magix. Trying to get a kill, trying to get an exit, but will choose better of it. Not going to wait too long. A 3rd round now for MOUZ as we approach the latter part of our first half here. And man, the speed at which these rounds are going. So fast-paced.
MOUZ just opens up Team Spirit in an instant. It's a proper coin flip when they entry. When it comes to the execute of MOUZ, it's either they get in or they don't. It's not even like there's no pressure, or at least there's not much pressure that Spirit has to play around on with the systems that they have in place. Their protocols, they have each other's backs. But with that round specifically, they simply didn't hit their shots and Donk was left alone. He was flashed.
Yeah.
It was a great flash as well. That came from Palace?
All the way from Palace, man. They had the lineups there, but Exertion. The entries from Zershan and Jimmy have been so good so far. Ever since that timeout happened, that first timeout from MOUZ. I don't know what it is, but sometimes they are just waiting for the late game to happen to get themselves really warmed up. But look at this, Zershan pushes all the way forward, catches Donk all in the way in the outside. Getting a little bit too physical here early in the round. Not going to be expected. But Donk gone this early, leaves things up to the hijinks that they could bring out. Spinks, Jimmy, taking him down 1 by 1, leaving it all up to Zontix, who is left alone on an island.
Excuse me.
A little, sir. That's your
Excuse
friend.
me.
You're a little
Be
bit
careful.
too excited there. Gotta be, gotta be careful. Sphinx. Ooh, never mind. Yeah, that's the karma you get for shooting Jimmy in the back.
Pretty much. It's all up to MOUZ to actually just equalize, knowing their form now. They should have a proper comfortability when it comes to this slow climb to the 6-6 scoreline, knowing that Team Spirit has to go on the Nico as well. And Donk, somewhat, I think he's run out of gas. Just gonna wait for him to revitalize, but it's the man advantage from MOUZ Sports towards that mid take. And so far, 10 rounds, MOUZ Sports, they've got full control of mid, and they're gonna keep on doing it.
Yeah. Well, now only 2 rounds
Oh!
left here for the first half. Dorsey takes down Shiro. Nice and early. Now that MOUZ have the confidence, they're just gonna be pushing all the way in. Zero regard for their own life. Insertion finds Magics as well. Great openers here for the round. And a third as well over onto Donk. Team Spirit are getting risky and they're getting punished for it. MOUZ so mindful now of the antics of what Team Spirit love to do. Zontix and Chopper are now going to be left alone to try and salvage this round. It's looking like it may be cooked, brother.
Yep, that is true. But at least Team Spirit has got a proper hold on the first half already. Best MOUZ can do is that they can equalize. So it's not going to be much pressure for Team Spirit to play as these. But they still are looking to gain a little bit more advantage. Despite the Spirit being on an eco. MOUZ still plays very cautious.
Yeah. And you know it. But they don't want to leave it up to chance. They have a 3-man advantage compared to Team Spirit here, so they're not going to be throwing away any weapons unneededly. With that being said, of course, they're taking up all the space now. The smoke's up on stairs as well. They're so careful. Check every corner, every angle that could be covered. Zontix walks into it, cannot get the kill on Xertion. And that fiery start for Team Spirit, unfortunately, looks like it may have been fully cooked, fully used up. The tanks are empty for Team Spirit. Now leading into the very, very last round of the first half here. Hazarding an equal half. MOUZ, they just need one more.
All they need indeed. So far, so good for MOUZ, despite, letting a Team Spirit gain such an advantage. I'm gonna turn it back. I mean, it is their map pick after all, so maybe just the reads weren't there. They were looking for how Team Spirit actually defends Mirage, and so far, they've been able to deal with Donk consistently as well.
Yeah. They've been doing it so well, and man, the crowd, man. You can tell everyone just loves some good CS. It doesn't matter who wins the round as long as it's Counter-Strike, pare.
Yeah,
and that's the best kind of crowd. Not one that picks and chooses, but of course we love those crowds too. But these are the best that you can ask for. Now Team Spirit bringing out their second time out here, hoping that they can score maybe one more round in the half. And make life a lot easier for the second when we do change sides. Hoping against it. Brolin here with the Pancit Canton hair.
Yep.
Looking like 2000s Justin Timberlake.
Whoa. Now I'm hungry.
What? Midnight snack. No, it's not midnight anymore. It's 3:30 a.m. Time check brought to you by FocusFire.
Such a healthy final round of the first half here for MOUZ, and not the best of situations for Team Spirit. And I think it should be another aggressive A main take. They've been able to do that on the first round, and I think they're looking to do it again.
Yeah, gonna be pretty desperate here. Now got the
excuse me.
Catches search, and that's gonna be the entry gone. Gonna be counting now on Jimpat to try and get that space for them, but can't see a thing on the other side of these smokes. Stacked up so far forward. Shiro catches Brolin here. They've been so mindful. Remember,
that's a free gun.
MOUZ have shown the president that they just love playing slow and inserting someone on the back to lurk out through it. Now, Ticket booth fully occupied by the forces here of Team Spirit as they push forward. Torzy and Spinks gonna be left to try and clutch this out. 2v4, Spinks, 1, 2! But Donk here gets that trade out. Now it's gonna be Torzy, has to push forward, takes down Magix now. And Donk has to commit. He commits. Throws do not fake. It's gonna be 5-7 here. Team Spirit, a start that is great.
That was a beautiful push on forward from MOUZ, but man, Donk, he gets activated when the team needs him most. And a kill towards Exertion as well. What was that?
Yeah, man. Sometimes you just expect things to go one way, and that's the beauty of CS, man. You never know what's gonna be coming. The old Complexity logo, that is wild, bro.
I think
That
it
is
still
wild.
is
To be
their
fair-
logo now. I think they
No,
went
they
back.
changed it. Yeah, they changed it back recently,
Yeah, they
but I'm
changed it
still gonna
back
call it the
recently.
old Complexity logo, man.
Yeah.
It just screams 2000s to me.
Yeah. I mean, a little bit questionable on the decisions there. But, you know, I actually prefer their new logo than the old one.
The new logo is in the old logo, or the logo
The
before
new
this
logo is
one?
in the star.
Oh, the star. Yeah.
I
I'm
prefer
gonna agree
that.
with you there. I mean, yeah, it just looks like something that someone would design out of an arcade back in like the 1990s or something like that, you know? Oh, a little trivia sa mga taong nandyan who are, of course, old heads, which is probably most of our audience at this point. Back in 1999, the day yesterday was the exact day that the first iteration of Counter-Strike, which was a kind of a mod in Half-Life, was first released. So happy, what is that, 26 years to the Counter-Strike community, brother.
I wasn't even alive then.
Okay. Okay.
So what's
Okay,
up,
to be
chat?
fair, I was 3. No. I was no. Wait, I was 2.
Hello to all the titos watching out there, to all the dads. By the way, belated Happy Father's Day to all the dads
Belated
watching out
Happy
there.
Father's Day. Yeah, there you go. Look at this crowd, man. It's just the start of playoffs and it's already full.
Of course, it's Team Spirit and MOUZ going head to head. What better story could you have? I mean, on the other side of things is we do have Simple playing against, if I'm not
Oh,
mistaken,
man.
the Mongols. So I'm pretty sure a whole lot of people are waiting for that as well.
Yeah. Can't blame them for it, man. Everyone loves Simple. You know what I do miss? I miss the trumpet guy from the Paris Major.
Oh yeah, that guy was goated.
Yeah, that was hilarious. Some great content for us. Yeah, some great things going on here. But yeah, at halftime now, 5-7. If Team Spirit can get this pistol, they can probably run away with the map. But MOUZ not going to be letting that happen easily.
I mean, surely they don't let Team Spirit do that.
Surely
Knowing
not.
that they play with so much momentum. I mean, Donk on that last round of the half, that is already
My God.
scary. Put him on tees, give him an AK. And Shiro as well. Sure, he hasn't been hitting the best of shots, but here being teased, knowing how the system works for Team Spirit, it's gonna be a lot more pressure for MOUZ here. Also knowing that they couldn't close it off to a 6-6.
Hey, here we are. The crowd's not going to be roaring out, man. This is the first time you're casting something with a crowd, no?
Astana.
All right, Astana. I mean, like with a crowd this size.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And this is what it's like, man. You got the crowd mics. You can hear everything that's being shouted.
Yep.
You just gotta love it. I remember the first time. I think the loudest crowd we've heard here recently was IEM Rio a couple years ago. Crowd mics were just all up in our ears and we could not hear ourselves.
Speaking of
There
not
we
being
go.
able to hear anything, that's Shiro, because he's dead. Then Spinks is able to
What?
open it up. Chopper quick on that trade though, 4v4. Bomb still towards mid, and they stabilize towards this area of the map. With that said, smoke dissipates and they push on forward. But here's Torzy insertion, proper crossfire on connector, and the bombs drop. They've got to recover, and Torzy picks himself up a second. Now it's all up to Zontix.
1v4. Not gonna be built out for this range. Tries to take the shots now. They're making themselves known as well. playing on top of the boxes in and around Sandwich as he gets fully sandwiched in, pushed into the corner. First round now goes to MOUZ. First round they need for the comeback.
I mean, they were able to get the... They weren't able to get the pistol round on the first half, so definitely a good start on the second. But with that said, that pistol round was brought to you by 1xBet. Make sure you use promo code FocusFire to get a bonus up to 16,000 pesos. At syempre, tingnan nyo na rin ang pin post sa Facebook ng FocusFire to get a gist on how that giveaway works.
Hell yeah. Now, round 2 here in the second half. MOUZ looking to flip the script. Got a nice little purchase here of guns, and Torji lurking all the way up through mid. Not going to be expected by Spirit, but Spirit are nowhere near him. They may have an inkling, may have an idea that there's someone lurking up through mid, which is why they're taking this very slow, very quiet approach as they're just crawling all across the map. But the longer it takes them to decide what to do, man, there's so much space. So much space. Luckily for Torzi, or Spirit rather, when Torzi walks up into the one man who's right here, which is Chopper, the rest of Spirit should be given the opportunity to accelerate elsewhere on the map. Rollin gone! And man, that's it. That's just it. You get donked early in the round. Now it's going to be a 1-for-2. Zontix as well, lighting it up. Now going to be a 3v2 here. Plant done. They're playing here inside the center, but Zershan just sprays in with the perfect timing coming in. Not expected in that angle, and here comes MOUZ with a second round here. But the problem is, that's a great amount of damage from Team Spirit.
Yeah, they heavily invested. With 2 dead, you don't want to lose any guns at all. This shot from Donk, I thought he was gonna be able to actually follow it up towards stairs. But it is the gun disadvantage. With that said, 7-7 now on the scoreline. But I think still Spirit, they got their mission.
Adam, the bait was sexy, yeah. Adam, the bait was sexy from a point.
Yeah, sorry.
Nice,
Bro,
Adam.
but I hit insane shot to be honest.
Lots on it.
Was that Torji?
Yep. Yeah, I think that was Torzi. Gotta love these mic checks, man. Sometimes you hear the most unhinged shit on broadcast. But hey, here we are. Look at Zershan eating up all the nades, all the util being thrown his way, down to 71 HP early in the round. So that's going to discourage him from getting too active. But Donk, still weary of somebody playing out through mid, despite the fact that he's slowly making his way up through tunnel. But not going to be granted the timing. MOUZ have actually vacated mid just in time for Donk to show up to an empty section of the map. And Brolin as well, so careful. Dorji now showing up. AWP in hand, waiting for them to push their way through A main. But Team Spirit have taken their sweet time here.
There's only a minute left on the map, and so far they've scaled nowhere. Zontix and Magics are posted up towards A, so it should be a proper mid-split execute. But the question here, can they actually push through this crossfire from Zershan and
should be a Brolin. Ooh, what a flash from Torzi. Perfect flash from there. You just can't get it done. Spinks now pushing all the way up through mid, spraying down over onto Chopper, waiting for the second but cannot get it done. That's going to be a 1-for-1 here. 3v4. 30 seconds now on the clock as Zershan still searching out through mid. Here's a little bit of sound cues as Zontix makes his way through Palace. Spotted out. They see him, take him down. Donk and Shiro left to try and fend for themselves, and they should be saving at this point. Only 10 seconds in the round, and any more loss on the economy would be a terrible punishment for Team Spirit.
This is the first time that MOUZ actually got the lead on this map. Them being on CTs, I feel like it's a lot of rounds that Team Spirit is going to give MOUZ to actually get an advantage, but how much time can they actually expend knowing that this is MOUZ's map pick?
Yeah. Well, we'll have to see, man. That early confidence seen from Team Spirit is now just disappeared. And then look at that flash, man. It's pixel perfect. You're not going to be given the time to turn away from it. It's so good. Yeah, you can see the Spirit crowd. Spirit
Actually,
fans
thought
in
that
the
was
crowd.
I thought that was Elige. It was just a bald man.
Oh, damn. Not the typecasting based on baldness. The last hope of NA, the only North American, if I'm not mistaken, in the playoffs, is a lead.
Yep. I think so too.
Shout out to them. Oh my!
Oh, that was too
Love
close.
Here. Zershan. Just a couple of pixels too late. Donk, what an opener. Takes down bottom, but Torzi reveals himself, reveals his hand. Now he's looking for whoever the hell is crossed up through mid, which is absolutely no one at this point. But it's a 2-1 right now.
They've
Minute
gotta
now is going to
cover
be
the
left
AK
on
as
the
well.
clock, man. They need to find a way to get out of here. Yeah. That's a free gun, just a free kill, man. Unless Magix can pick up a gun at this point, but yeah, they're gonna try and take that space, but they're so worried of Torzi just being on the other side of this angle. They have to be very careful in how they take this. Torzi, of course, not gonna be too risky. Not holding on to pallets, just waiting for them to cross into the site, but there's no one here. Nobody home, at least for now. No one they can see. That's two. Waiting up in mid. Torzi, Exertion, waiting. He sees him, spotted ahead, just above it. Now the molly's out here, being thrown. The plant comes in. Chopper.
Oh, just enough.
Sacrifices his life to get that bomb down. It's gonna be a 2v4 here. Torzi, oh, so close. Takes him, taken down here by Shiro, and now the post plant might work. Zershan's super low. Sphinx and Jimmy don't even know where to look, but Magix is already trained here on ticket. Waiting for them to cross. Here's the footsteps now. Pulls their attention one way as they see the other now, but Jimmy doubled up. What a movement coming in from them, and it's Jimmy with a 2! Cleaning it up now for the 9th round here. Taken in for MOUZ.
It was all up to Shiro to actually win that round. Sure, Magix was there. He wanted to get all their attention, but with Magix posted up in such passive position, it was a free round for MOUZ. Had Shiro done something great there, it just didn't happen. And the bomb did come through, sure, but nonetheless, that's a 2-round advantage here for MOUZ. And Team Spirit, how much can they really afford? How many rounds can they let go to waste? And Hali's definitely not happy. It's now his job to actually rally up his soldiers.
Last time out.
Gotta do something here.
Yeah. Something has to happen. Their momentum has fallen all the way out. Oh, we got a case opener. Oh!
Hey, what's that?
Hey, what mouse is this? Mouse is that? No idea. You see the Zaibu mouse has been released?
Oh, has it?
Yeah, they call it the chosen mouse.
Fun, you know? Okay. I see you. That's your take here from us towards mid. They want to respect Spirit. But so far, it's proper chess game. Standard 2-1-2 setup, one posted up short, one's towards jungle.
Sphinx. That's a great spot by Sphinx, man. Rest of the team now, oblivious as to where Team Spirit is lurking around the map. They're just trying to find a way to get space for free. I mean, they have had their moments. I had a couple of kills for Donk, a couple of kills for Chopper, but the follow-up has just been lacking from Team Spirit to try and get that space, and it seems to me that the CT side calling from MOUZ is just so good. The protocols are so well fleshed out. Now Chopper risking his life here, making his way all the way up to window. Torzi as well, waiting. Does not see the head. Doesn't see the head, just exposed here by the plant box. But here comes the smoke. Should be clearing up Chopper to try and take that space here. Now, Brolin, spots them out.
Timing.
Push all the way forward. Brolin takes down Donk, but Chopper as well. 2 for 1 now with Shiro so low. And Team Spirit again. Their attempts have fallen on deaf ears. Sphinx, here's the footsteps above him. Takes down Zontix now with Chopper. Last man standing, trying to clutch it out, but cannot get it done. Double digits now for MOUZ.
I mean, definitely, man. The protocols are there for MOUZ, but Team Spirit is lacking now that they are on T side. Not the best of executes, and we've seen their utility. They let it run dry before they actually go for executes, and we do see them not hit their shots. And so far, it's not looking the best. MOUZ Sports is just 3 rounds away from actually taking the map.
Yeah, man. It might be too easy. With Spirit on an eco right now, should be a free round, get them up to 11. And if Spirit can't find an answer before that next full buy, should be in the next round, should be an easy map closer for MOUZ here. You see every attempt they've made, even the smokes now. Despite all that, all the util being thrown out, Bro is just able to take them down one by one, slice things in half. It's been too easy. Now look at him on top of Ticket, spots the heads, but he's so low. It's taken down, but Shiro is there on the trade. Dorsey doubling it down.
They're just chasing.
Yeah, trying to push all the way forward now, all the way into the spawn. But they're just so ready for it. Yes, the upgrades have come in because Team Spirit are desperate to get those, but Zershan, he gets taken down. Chopper doubles it up. It might be doable here, MLO. The 2v2 now towards the extremely low Jimmy. Too late. The rotation's too late to the party. Now they're expecting him out through the spawn. They can hear him. Torzy has ran the gauntlet, made his way forward, takes down Chopper. Now it's gonna be Shiro all alone. Has the bomb in hand. He's trying to fake it out, hoping that the fake has worked now, but there's still one person on the other end of this, and it's JimFat. Great attempt from Team Spirit, but just could not follow up.
They're not getting the proper gameplay here. Team Spirit, defending champions, winners of Astana. They don't look like that right now here on the T side, and so far MOUZ has been ahead. And yun nga, let me just bring it back. In the past 2 matches that they've gone head to head this year, MOUZ has won it 2-1 fashion. And with their start right now on the second half as well, as convincing as it was on the first, doesn't seem like they're looking quite good. You gotta go very deep into the playbooks, bring it back to square one. Because MOUZ is playing like a complete different team here. Steps ahead. Meanwhile, Spinks, opener. Oh,
wait.
These matches and
oh my god.
Excuse me! Just opened up mid!
Just activated here in the dire time of need for Team Spirit. Brings it down to a 2v4 where JimFat and Torzy are worlds apart right now. Team Spirit have to be very careful about how they do this, knowing that on one end of the map there should be an AWP trained on the entrance. They're so mindful. Jontix, he sees it. Torzy gone, gone, and that's gonna be the call to go all the way towards A. But Team Spirit, they're not fully committed. They're gonna be taking their sweet time here. Where does Jimmy come from? Where is he positioned? Have to be careful, knowing that they need to take as many of these weapons into the next round as possible. Have to be clinical here. Luckily, JimFat is all the way on the other side of the map. He's not even gonna make an attempt at resisting.
I mean, but so far, that round has only gone towards Spirit's way. It's because MOUZ is just a little bit too aggressive on their pushes. They wanted to take a little bit more space towards mid. Torji as well. It was a free kill for Zontix. And actually, Donk, sure, he gave us a proper highlight, but nonetheless, they were a little too aggressive.
Yeah. Got a little bit too confident, a little bit too desperate to end things right here, right now. And sometimes that's where the mistakes lie. When you don't take it round by round. When you rush things into the end. And this gives the opportunity now for Team Spirit to break the economy. If they can get one more round in, then we might be brought all the way. Maybe an overtime is in our future as well.
And of course, they have to go on the timeout. They're so close to match point already. And as I've mentioned, now 2 rounds away. You don't want to give any momentum, any signs of hope to Spirit, because they're definitely going to take it. We've seen bigger comebacks from this team. MOUZ has got the mental though. They still have a timeout left to expend. So much chances to close out the game. But still, question remains here, Jaslavik, and they actually close it.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Sounds like a Let's Go Spirit from the crowd. So we got the Spirit fans shouting straight into the crowd mics here.
Actually heard Liquid. Was that Spirit?
Where is Liquid?
exactly the question. But they are NA. But
Hey, to be fair, it is
I
a
actually
CS
heard
crowd.
Liquid.
It's a CS crowd. They can scream some pretty obscene stuff, you know. Maybe
That's
not as bad
true.
as football fans, but
Yeah. I mean, NA soccer chants aren't the best. I'll give you that. Not the best chance for NA. Meanwhile, standard utility towards A, and already the rest of MOUZ rotating. Flashes all together, but Dong's able to open it up. But here we have Zershan and Brolin working hand in hand to deny this push. They've already rotated, and Zershan comes in huge with a kill through the smoke as well. Spinks denies Dong, and it's all up to Shiro. He's got a bomb in his possession, but miles away. Torji counter AWP. Now it's all up to Spinks and Zershan to secure the round. All of the advantage. They have it on their shoulders.
so close here. You can see mid connector also held. Plant faked. Shiro waiting for some sort of presence from mid-con, but the smoke is there. No attempt to push out through stairs. Let's go to a safe spot. Oh my god!
Oh, he just slipped
Shot
away.
through the wall. Shiro's down to 36 HP. He's gonna have to try to play a round ticket. Trying to isolate these gunfights as they come, but Spinks is making his way all the way around. Oh, he's gonna be coming possibly from CT. It has to be checked out. Shiro. Too many angles to handle right now as they have to push forward here. Zershan, Spinks, 1v1, v1. But the time is ticking down. You can hear them pushing all the way forward. The flash is now being brought out as well. Switches to the 5-7. But the angle's gonna be held.
They're holding.
Gonna be pushing here, and Spinks, oh, so confident on the swing, getting themselves to map point for MOUZ.
That's a lot closer now, but here we have MOUZ. It's a proper fortress on A, despite the utilities being there. Mollies didn't flash out anyone. And that hold from Zershan, man. Despite Dog, sure, he opened it up, but nonetheless, playing behind these smokes, and a lucky kill with the spam through the smoke. Just so unfortunate. And of course, the frustrations. Could be the last buy now for Spirit, and so far MOUZ has been looking very healthy. You don't want to give Torji an early kill towards mid, but at least they stabilize. MOUZ respects this mid control from Spirit, but a good flash. Zershan can't get anyone though. Spinks positions himself towards ladder. Dodges that HE, lucky enough. Gets brought down to 64 points of health. What's the call here for Spirit? Do you go short? Zontix posted up towards apartments. We're gonna hope that he gets a proper kill.
Ooh. Where do we go from here? Desperation now for Team Spirit. It is a buy for them at the very least. You have to be careful. Flash out. I like this. To get him off of ticket. Zershan though has to worry about a couple different angles. So noise being made. They see Spinks in bench. They take him down. But Jimmy! Oh my god, he stopped Zontix. He already knows he's gonna be coming. Now switches over to the AK. The Util being thrown his way. Torji's gonna be gone on the other side of the map. But Shiro! Oh, what a performance now coming in from MOUZ. The 4v2 suddenly. The tides have turned. And now 30 seconds here on the clock. Team Spirit taking their damn time to get that bomb down. Jimmy and Roland know they need these guns because otherwise that next round is going to be a painful one.
I mean, they gotta respect it. But at least now Spirit gets another chance to play for overtime. They gotta win 4 rounds in a row. They've already got their first step. But it's a lot of steps here, just have a whole lot of decisions to make.
Oh yeah.
A whole lot of executes. A whole lot of fakes even. Now they're just looking to take the guns away from the rest. Roland and Jimmy. But of course, you wouldn't want to risk it knowing that you don't have the best of situations in your economy right now. So that's a 9th round win secured by Team Spirit. And so far, so good for MOUZ.
Yeah. They got 3 rounds to catch up here, MLO. 3 rounds, no margin of error. But if they can come in with the confidence that they showed in this round that has been sorely missed over the last few rounds that MOUZ have showed up on the map here, it may be a possible overtime, but they have to be clinical. MOUZ, all they need is one. It doesn't matter if it's messy or if it's clean. As long as they get a round done, the map should be secured, but a timeout is going to be called regardless. Going to use all the assets they have at their disposal here to try and get their own map pick in the bag.
Every trick up their sleeve required from both teams to secure map number 1. And of course, MOUZ, they won it already. This being their map pick, it would be such an embarrassment if they let Team Spirit run away with it. So with the save that they had, and then for A1, AK for Jimmy. Torji forces a scout, 5-7 for Brolin, and the FAMAS of Spinks. Will this be enough to actually close out the game? Two posted up aggressively towards mid. Insertion opens it up, and that's Donk. Of all players that you want to take care of so early on to the round, he gets taken down.
Yeah. Not gonna be a good sign for Team Spirit losing their entry like that so early in the round. They have to pass through all this util that's already been thrown by MOUZ as well. You can see how careful they are. Jimmy playing up with a boost, hoping he can find something, depending on whether or not they get at the time.
Oh, he expects
Hero,
it.
oh my god. Catches Jimmy. Punishes him for his hubris there. And look at Chopper slowly taking up that space out through mid. Magic's also the exploration all around the map. Team Spirit want to take stock of what they have to pass through, knowing that they haven't passed through a single person here, and knowing that it's a buy, not exactly a good buy for MOUZ in this round, depending on whether or not they can get these kills. Oh, Zontix gets Brolin. That's another rifle wrested out of the hands of MOUZ. Now, Torzi, scout in hand, does not know where to look. He's expecting multiple pushes at the same time, so he's watching out towards mid. But coming in through Palace now, Zontix on the timing. 1,
Oh my
2!
God.
Doubling up. That's a third kill from Zontix in this round. It's left up to Exertion, who's all the way on B. Should be saving his gun at this point, but he's being hunted down. Chopper sees him out. In through the windows. He's gonna play back and forth, trying to take that duel,
Misname.
trying to take that fight. HE brought out, thrown. The Exertion flushed all the way into bench as the rest of Team Spirit seem like they want to hunt him down. The util being thrown out. It's not gonna be seen by anyone yet. They're so invested on trying to get that weapon out of his hands. The only M4A1S for the next round if they can stop it. And now as the seconds are counting down, they're waiting out through here, playing all the way through, and Jiro catches him in the open. A 10th round, double digits now for Team Spirit. Momentum fully in their hands.
And MOUZ has got to go in an eco. Sure, Zershan opened it up with this kill towards Donk, but nonetheless, you got to deal with the rest of the team. Each and every member could be a proper prickle on your side. And as you've mentioned, double digits now. You could possibly be looking at overtime. And I feel like MOUZ should go in the eco, and that they do. Proper stack towards A, but the rest of Spirit are here, so it could be a bloodbath. Overwhelming odds, though, for MOUZ, knowing that the gun advantage is for Spirit. Execute coming in soon. Standard smokes here and there. Mollies to push out. Question is, can they actually stabilize in sight? Donk leading the charge. Chopper still checking the angles. Not checking Ninja though, but Chopper! Proper spray down and then a kill for Donk as well. They've taken care of Ninja and Chopper. Proper push. Zontix a kill through the smoke, and that's just 5 dead for MOUZ around the way from overtime.
Man, it's only map number 1 of the playoffs, and we might already get an OT. Breakfast Club, are you not entertained?
Goodness gracious.
By God. It's getting bad, it's getting dire. MOUZ in the last round of regulation. Either it ends here or we extend.
I mean, how good of a buy
Now,
can they actually get?
I mean, it's not bad. They have rifle throughout the best util, but they do have some. They're gonna start it off here, obstructing the view out through mid, discouraging Team Spirit from pushing on through. And look at this. Sure, the possibility now, the flash being brought out here. Sershan got out of the open by Chopper, but Brolin's here as well.
Oh,
Taking
Brolin.
control. 1, 2, stopping that push all the way into A. And leaving Zontix all alone, scratching his head. Where the hell have my teammates gone? It's a 3v4, a 2v4 rather. Zontix has to push through the smoke, and he takes out two in quick succession. 19 HP, not to him. They're gonna be running the other way. But the bomb.
They've left the bomb.
They've left the bomb out in the open. They have to recover this. And you can see right now, MOUZ, they're waiting for it. They're not gonna push through the smoke. Daring them to show where they are. Molly now being thrown out. Jimfat waiting just behind it. Here's the plant now gonna be coming through. A 2v2 of epic proportions. OT or an end to the map. Torzy slowly making his way forward. Zontix might have a timing. He might have a timing here. He's already on the stairs. He takes him down. So now it will be a 1v2, but it's Jimfat. One of the most impactful players so far.
Oh, didn't see Shiro.
Playing in and around, he did not see Shiro. Shows himself, hears them. Now, quick snap onto the face of Shiro here, leaving it to 1v1. Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy.
Oh, he's not
Desperate.
peeking.
Seconds running out. And it's Zontix. Oh my god, he gets to through that wall. Does he have the time?
He doesn't have the time. It's OT.
He doesn't have time. We're going to overtime.
Oh man, Team Spirit actually scrounged up to make it towards OT. They've played the macro game. It doesn't matter if the economy is bad. They hit shots that they need to actually hit. That opener from mid at a moment that I thought that was so dire from Team Spirit, and yet Zontix brings us a proper hat trick. Makes it happen. And the clutch to end it. What a man. What a player. Timeout expended so early. This is their map pick. You want to be able to secure it now, Josave. You want it here.
Yeah,
you
they
want
had
it
a
now.
great. Yeah, it's desperate. MOUZ, after having a cold start on the map, bring it all the way to a comeback, get themselves up to map point, and can't end it. Team Spirit have taken all that. The speed at which they started, now slowing it all the way down. Oh yeah, there you go. Look,
That's
sir.
the most American thing I've ever seen. I'll
The
be
most
completely honest with you.
American thing, man, with a 10-gallon hat and the beer.
Yep.
Only thing you could ask for was a freaking lasso. Now Torzy waiting! Oh, my god! A little bit too overzealous there.
That was an amazing shot.
Our player is gone so early, man. That's a mess. Not a good
got the
sign for
chance.
Spirit.
And a misplay from Chopper. He was a little bit too
Emelo.
late to play on that smoke. And now 3v5. They can look to push towards B, but it's a lot of defenses. Sure, it's just two players, but it's Jimmy and Spinks. They push on towards A, it's gonna be a proper 3v3, and they still have to deal with the rest. There would still be two members if they can open up A. That's a big if.
Alright, lineup from Zontix. Covering up that smoke through. Man, no, he missed it. He missed the smoke! It's a mess, it's a mess. They don't have the control of the map that they want, and now Thorzy is expecting it. They hear it, now the mall is being thrown out. Team Spirit, the only control here they have is mid-con. Covered, but Shiro finds Thorzy first. Faster on the trigger finger, now they're gonna be doubling back all the way as well. Weaving in and out of danger. Trying to get the kills early. Try and whittle down that man advantage to only one. Equalize. But Magix, oh Magix. He's so patient. So patient. Pushes inside. Magix, one, but Jimmy on the other. But they're gonna be doubling up. Magix doubles it up. That's the bomb out in the open. Now Zershan showing up.
Oh my god!
1v1. What a shot from Shiro, takes down Zershan. But there wasn't enough time.
The pressure was definitely building up. And I love the discipline there for MOUZ. Sure, it's what you have when you're playing for a man advantage. Leave someone at sight, and they're going to push it to the edge, and that is what Team Spirit did. The they have a safety hazard.
Oh yeah. What do you do? Where do you go from
Protocol.
here?
I mean, that's two misplays coming in from a Team Spirit, a misplay from Donk. But sure, you wouldn't expect an AWP to peak such an aggressive angle. But nonetheless, you should be able to expect everything here. And it being all up to Zershan, man. A proper smite to Team Spirit. They win the first round of OT. Couple AWP setup from MOUZ. Spinks posted up. Will be going short. Torji in A. It's gonna be a lot harder for Team Spirit to actually break through the defenses of MOUZ. Meanwhile, now they go for actually not so dry peaks towards mid. But it could be a proper trap. Roland. Alongside Torji. Or Surgeon rather. They scaled up so aggressively towards A main. So this is a read. They know where Spirit are.
Yeah. Great read here. Calling it as well, backing off. Patience. Throwing out the util, trying to whittle down their health as well. Oh, Spinks. Ferrari peak does not work out. Chopper! Caught in a sandwich now. Donk just doubling up, looking at an entry from him. First, second kills in the round for the young star, and Magic's as well, waiting for Zershan. No, but can't convert
What
the
a
kill.
shot!
Might be possible now. It's gonna be a 3v3. The plant has come in though. Zontix is waiting for that presence coming in from all the way in CT, but no one's gonna be home. No one's gonna be there. Roland slowly has to check the corners of the shells right now as he slowly makes his way forward, but Zontix catches him on the off angle, not expected. Retake has to come in now or never, but it looks like the call is never.
I mean, they've got a safety. You don't want to risk your economy at a round so crucial as this, or at least at a state of a game as crucial as this. And Torji can't even get the proper timing. Or will he? They're gonna be looking away. At least one kill. But they give it that respect. Torji insertion. They all go through. 13-13 here. Suave. And oh my goodness. Could go either way. It's still a proper coin flip.
Yeah. 100% sure. And the round's just getting messier and messier here. Both squads. You can see they're at their wits' end. Brolin just smacking on the table.
Good take here from MOUZ.
More
Insertion
active
as well.
approach.
I mean, he's been able to actually open up so many rounds, get himself a proper kill, and Spinks is able to assist that, but not so much now. You don't want to be able to at least give Spirit that opportunity, give Spirit that man advantage. They're gonna take every chance that they can get. Want to play this carefully. So meanwhile, it's a proper scary mid take. Donk leads the charge. Magic's on the follow. They're gonna be able to check in. Not a good on the 180 though.
No, not even close. Look at Chopper, he's waiting. He sees the barrel now for Jim Fat. Ooh, but Brolin, the immediate trade. So ready for it. Leaving it to 1v3 and the bomb in the middle of nowhere. Zontix has to find the way to isolate these gunfights so he can pick that up. But man, it's not just that it's in mid, but it's in such a bad spot because you're exposed from 4 or 5 different angles. So Zontix,
He's looking at it.
yeah. So ready, so careful now. Slow crawl, they see him, and there you go. First half of OT, MOUZ in the lead.
And they have to run the gauntlet though. It is the CT of Team Spirit. They've got the momentum early on the first half, and sure enough, they were able to actually put it to a 7-5 scoreline, but nonetheless, Team Spirit should have an idea on how they want to do the executes. It's gonna be another mid take for sure. Another A main or Palace pinch. No AWP for Torji. Just realized 21 kills already to his name, and working hand in hand for Team Spirit is Donk and Zontix. 22 for Donk, 20 on Zontix. Every gear on this game is working. Proper clockwork to Suave.
Yeah. Now with them playing on the T side, MOUZ getting a little bit too active. Sershan 1-for-1, but Donk is there as well. But it's just gonna be a full mess. MOUZ are fully committed on taking that split out through mid, making their way into A. With the bomb planted like that, knowing that Spinks is elsewhere as well. Torzi takes down Magix now, dwindling the chances of them staying alive in this round, but it's gonna be a 1-for-1. Shiro takes down Spinks. Dontix. Slow route out through Palace and Jimmy. Look at Jimmy. He's aware. He hears this. You know that it's going to be coming in from CT spawn. But they're waiting. Patient. All they need to do is play down that clock. Zontix sees him in sandwich but can't take him down. Now here comes the HE. Shiro, good for one. And that should be the time. No time whatsoever. MOUZ get the first round in the second half of overtime. And look at that crowd. Listen to that crowd.
Of course, man. I mean, at around 1 in that fashion, Team Spirit got a little bit too tunnel vision. They want to punish this mid-take from MOUZ, and they invested, what, 4 people? They've lost Chopper in the process, and I was actually quite surprised that there's 2 coming in from short as well. With that said, open route from Jimmy towards A, and the bomb just simply got planted with no contest whatsoever. No equal buy. Possibly looking at another overtime here? I don't think so. But a chance nonetheless.
One more. They only need one more, MLO. That first round in the second half of OT makes all the difference now for MOUZ, and all they need to do is get one more. Even then, and even if Spirit can convert this round, the economy is not in their favor either. I mean, look at the money on MOUZ. They have money to buy through all the rounds
Wealthy
of the first OT if it even gets to that point. But look at this. Got a minute left here in the round. Magix trying to reach in, trying to see if they can catch anyone through mid-con, but there's no one here, no one home. Xerxes now ready on that flash as it's going to be expected to be a 30-40 second push. HE peak now. Torzi pushing all the way up. Here come the Utos now raining down from the sky. Chopper takes a home, but Torzi's there to double up. Magix waiting for that presence. Does not get checked. Oh, he takes down Xerxes. Dunk on to Torzi. And it's going to be 1 by 1. They fall apart, but Brolin trying to clutch it out. Takes them down, but eventually Zontix will stop the force of Brolin here to try and bring it all the way to win the second overtime.
That was a clinical hold from Team Spirit. As standard as it was for MOUZ. I'll be completely honest with you here, just love it. Someone posted up towards under, someone towards Ninja as well, and Donk just given an open, it's an open vision towards all of the angles. MOUZ has got no reply. I feel like Spirit, they've got the answer. So far, I want to respect this mid-take from MOUZ. They just reinforce the weaker sides of the map. Zontix, a little bit too aggressive here. Donk looking for the play.
Insertion. Insertion! Oh my, what an opener. Sees Chopper now, does not expect Donk, but the plays are not going to be there. And look at the util being thrown out. Donk's want to go all the way out through that smoke. Tries to find something but cannot. He gets caught out in the open by Brolin, and now Shiro playing inside the smoke. Sneaky! Some ninja moves from him to take down Brolin now as Shiro has to flip back and forth. Does not know where they are. Sprays down onto Shiro. Onto Torzi, but cannot get it done. Leaving it to Zontix now and Magix. And it's up that plant with the bomb in the middle of the site. 57 seconds, counting it down, and Team Spirit are waiting for them to make that first move. Once they hear the sound cue, they try to push out, but Spinks from on top, leaving it to a 1v2. Jimmy, Torzi, doubled up on the back of this. All they need to do is win this round to win it. Win their map pick. And look at this, the angle taken by Torzi. They choose to back off all the way towards mid-con. So it's not expected, knowing that the bomb is planted for them as well. So Zontix has to start to get a move on. He does have a kit, but he has to be desperate. Gets that damage onto Torzy. Gym Pat as well, low. And you see the Util being thrown out. He takes down Jimmy as well. But it's down to 1v1.
Smoke.
Singular bullets now is all they need here. The defuse coming in. 2 seconds. 1 second to spray down from Torzy. That's it!
Oh my god! He got a second overtime already, and it's just map number 1. He crossed that with the skin of his teeth. How is that possible for Zontix? Time and time again, when Spirit needs him, he makes himself known, he emerges. What a ice cold on that clutch, just held it. He spotted that smoke, knowing that Torzy had an op. That was a last stick. 1 bullet was all it took to put him down, and yet, it was like Neo from the Matrix.
Absolutely disgusting, man. Agent Smith ain't hitting his shots now. OT2. Here we go. We're repeating now. Roland. Use them out through here, but it's not going to be expecting Chopper on the other side of this wall. Has to wait for it. The push. Now perfect on the back of Torzy's flash as well. And Jimmy, look at the entry coming in from this guy. He's been generating so much impact for his team. It's going to be continuous kills on the site now. It's going to be a 2v4. Bodies dropping like flies in the smoke, about to dissipate. Donk does not know where to look here, but Sershin takes him down. Magix on the trade, leaving it now to a 1v3, and it's going to be save for Magix.
But a really good take coming in from MOUZ. They up the ante. Huge switch on that execute. I don't think Spirit had enough time to actually react on how aggressive they were. With that said, OT number 2, MOUZ is going to be taking it away from Team Spirit, and so far, they just keep on playing like this. It's going to be a whole lot easier for MOUZ to close it off. That's why we were only on map 1.
We are only on map 1, man. Playoffs here. This is the major. This is Counter-Strike. They want to keep going, and more CS they ask for, more CS will be granted to them. That's the OT. Timeout now called in for Team Spirit. They know that they have to find a way to back things up here. Because that's not a good sign.
I think it's square one here though for Team Spirit. I feel like with that aggression that MOUZ has shown us, most of the time, the rest of the members for Team Spirit, especially Chopper, they got caught with their pants down. I think they were pulling out utility to at least deny the aggression coming in from MOUZ, but it just didn't get to that point. They just opened up sight. Jimmy, proper spear. A little bit of a change coming here from MOUZ, AWP for Torzy, but a AWP setup coming in from Spirit, so they have got to be careful in how they want to approach this.
Something a little bit different that should not be expected here by MOUZ. Or that they have to play on the shorter angles. Of course. But Spinks does eat a nade. 40 HP out for him. No other signs of pressure from MOUZ so far in the round. We'll see where they want to go. It's going to be a game of chicken right now. Who will blink first? Now the Util being thrown out. Cutting up the sightlines here for Spirit. Zontix. Oh, gets a little bit too risky. Gets taken out by Exertion. Magix now. Sees the cross. Tries to take a shot but cannot get the kill. Luckily Shiro is there to follow up. And look at that shot coming in. The Gym Fat. Rolling. Pinks. Coming all the way in. No trace to be spoken of as Donk does not even know where to look. Leaving it to a 2v2. Ball now gonna be picked up. Shiro. Check it out through mid, but he's just faster. Roland taking a little bit too long, but Spinks takes him down. Now they know Spinks is already expecting the angle. That's going to be presenting where his opponent is going to be. Chopper slowly pushing forward. Spinks, benefit of the doubt, now has to worry about where he wants to look as they slow forward. Chopper converts it. And there you go. 1-for-1, mono a mono.
I don't think MOUZ expected that double AWP setup from Team Spirit. And them actually hitting insane shots. Magix towards with a quick scope in the back of sight. Shiro was well to clear off short. He got a lucky kill through a smoke. The scope on that was so quick. I thought that was a no scope. But it wasn't. It wasn't just Suave. It was just insane. It's like a Kenny S way back 2016.
And you can see the insanity shown through our slow-mo audience feeds, man. You can see it. It's intense out here. Austin is heating up, and it's only map number 1 of this series. Now is desperately fighting to get their own map pick, but Team Spirit definitely playing at the same pace as them, knowing that they can answer tit for tat. Now again, a little awkward. This time Shiro, the only opper for Team Spirit. The rest of them though, playing again on their most comfortable guns.
And it's all about
Bring out
the
a
mythic.
curveball for 1 round, man.
It's all about the mythic for MOUZ Sports. So you're just they've got mid control. Sure, they don't have apps. They don't have ballast. Jimmy was able to actually give them so many chances, and they've capitalized on that. But I don't think they're gonna be able to do that again.
No, not anytime soon. Definitely a 1 in a million chance that happens. HEP from Spirit not gonna be giving them any purchase here. No one's gonna be spotted on the smoke. But look at this. So mindful now. The flash is being thrown out as well, Magix. Donk. So careful of this. Pushes forward, Brawlin.
Oh my
1, 2!
God, Brawlin.
Takes down Chopper and Donk in quick succession. Oh, what a flash. They get that space, but Shiro finds Donk. As you know, Exertion, pushing, waiting. Zontix down as well as Magix desperately trying to cling to dear life on the other side of bench. Leaving it to Shiro, who's all the way on the wrong side of the map. Luckily for him, though, there's only 16 seconds. They have to get that bomb to cross, and they invest that flash, and they take him down.
And MOUZ is just firing from all sides. Where is the hit going to go? You can't even expect an execute. As soon as they've got a proper foothold towards mid, they could go anywhere. They have someone posted up apps. Sure, in that round, they didn't have control towards Palace, but nonetheless, it was a proper pinch. Bomb wasn't even planted, and yet
our early rounds,
the rest
how
of
we
Spirit,
go
they just
is
fall.
amazing. Let's just close the rounds out, okay?
Yeah.
That's all. We're playing so much better than them. I promise you, when we go outside after we win this map, Dennis will tell you how proud he is, okay?
Of course, they know that.
Yeah. They can hear it, they can feel it now. Now they want to win their map pick. This time in the lead again. Trying to take those shots out through mid. Not going to be seeing anything thanks to the volumetric smokes that are just well placed from Spirit as for now. But Chopper just eats an 8 again. Oh, about it. The chip damage like that might be what does them in later on in the round.
Mid presence from Spirit, and now they rotate towards A, and it's all up to Magix to actually pressure. Smokes off towards Con, but MOUZ doesn't seem like they're biting, and I love this from Brolin. Spinks so aggressive. It's all up to Shiro. Hits the first shot. Do they expect Spinks to be this close? Chopper, he does. They've opened it up. They know where the bomb is. MOUZ, all up to Xertion. Buy all the time for the rest of your teammates to arrive, but he eats a little bit too much of the bullets, and Magix from the flank puts him down. 2v5. Possibly be another overtime here, just Suave.
Might be possible. They got a couple more rounds though still available. Torzy spotted, wants to stave this up. They're gonna try and chase him down, knowing that he's going to be preferring to save this. You can see. They are not gonna give chase. They will wait patiently. Now Jimmy takes down Chopper here, but that's the op gone. Torzy's gonna be taken care of. Not the best money for them. Oh, the wall bangs.
Close.
Jimmy solo 12 HP. He has to stay alive. They're trying to chase him down. He doesn't know where to look. And they find him. Adding insult to injury, a round win and an economic failure for MOUZ here in the next round.
And of course they've got to call for a timeout. It all started with this op kill from Shiro. Surprisingly enough, Chopper hasn't been hitting the best of shots, but he does take down Sphinx at a state of the game so crucial as that. And both teams have expended their timeout. A little bit more activity here coming in from Team Spirit though, and so far MOUZ playing at the top of their game. Now it's a battle of endurance. Who gets tired first?
Yeah. Battle of attrition. Ayos to ah. Hey man,
And he was disappointed.
Yeah, it's sad, man. Oni would be ashamed. Little slideshow from the audience member. Brother in Texas, brother in Christ. Torzy. Ooh. They did not wait for that smoke. It would have been curtains for them. Now it's gonna be a push out through mid chopper. Dude, the smoke confident, waiting for it. Now they know that there's at least a couple of guns presented. Soundfuse Tracer's not seeing exertion as well. Choosing better of it. They're gonna be poking and prodding here, trying to find some openings in the defensive MOUZ so far. Something's gotta give at some point, but Torzy. The reposition from him is great. Got the smoke up through mid, but there's only one person here. So Brolin, oh no, just as the smoke dissipates. He gets taken down by Zontix, who has just had a great awakening in the map right now. The rest of Team Spirit is expected to show up at some point in time, but a minute left now. Flashes out towards, he cannot see a thing. Has to wait on the other side to take it as the rest of MOUZ are slowly gearing up for the possibility of that push. Again, Magix has been on this lurk out through mid quite a few times. And again, pare. Zershan not expecting that smoke to dissipate. Now it's going to be a 2v4. Shiro, ready on the angle, takes down Jimfat, blows his head to smithereens, leaving it to Spinks. And it's going to be a save.
They've got all the
No way in hell he wins this.
I mean, he definitely shouldn't. And look at the economic damage done to MOUZ Sports already. How good can they actually play the final round? And so far, Team Spirit activated flip of a switch in an instant. They're gonna lose the gun on Sphinx as well. Best thing they can go for here is MP9s and not the best of utilities. Could possibly be it. Unless. But it is a big unless. Just too big to ask.
Oh yeah. And here we go again. It's just been round after round. They've just been trading it off back and forth right now. But MOUZ once again on the back foot. This time Spirit, it's their turn.
Lesser of a buy now for MOUZ. MP9s to FAMAS, a scout for Torzy, and Sphinx with an M4 A1S. But as I've mentioned, they could easily run dry. But speaking of running dry, I don't think it would matter knowing that Jimmy has so much free real estate here on apps. He's gonna get checked by Donk though, who wins this fight. And that's gonna be Jimmy!
What?
Donk, check that haphazardly! That's a problem for Spirit.
Yep. Terrible way to start the round. Now they're aware of Donk just lurking out. There's no follow-up as well. So this gives MOUZ the idea that the rest of Spirit are elsewhere on the map. They have to be careful how they approach this now. The flash coming out as well. Brolin knows what's coming. Zershan as well. He's been caught so many times by this mid lurk from Magix, but there's no one home. They're slowly making their way now towards B sites. Boost up, Magix spots Exertion. Good kill, but towards he gets Chopper as well.
They have info.
Yeah, they do have info. Now MOUZ on top. Spinks waiting in bench as well. And they're looking for where the hell has Jimfat gone? He was here just a minute ago. 30 seconds, so they're gonna have to fully commit now. It's gonna be a 4v4. They bait out the shots. The spray does not connect. Zontix takes down Jimfat. The guard at the gate was not able to shut it in their favor, but now Spinks takes down 2. Nice and quick. Zontix out in the open, and it's gonna be another overtime, brother.
And what a start it is. As we've mentioned, this was game number 1 only. And yet, both teams, they refuse to give up. They want to push through. They want to keep on fighting this. And look at that check from Donk. Check that haphazardly. It's the frustrations. It's the nerves. They were so close. Had Donk won that fight, it would have been a really different story. Now, OT number 3. Doesn't matter who gets the first round, but an advantage nonetheless. Exertion posted up towards underpass. Proper mid take coming in here from MOUZ. And it's all up to Chopper, just making all the noise in the world. And Donk has already made himself known. Spots one. Short support not there just yet. And a smoke to give him a little bit of space. Torji takes down Magix, and Dontix has fallen as well. Chopper. Good kill towards Xertion. Bomb drop. Gotta stabilize. They can't get at angle, but not just yet. Donk refuses to falter. Falls down to 10 HP. They can't get the bomb plant just yet. Chopper. Big kill towards Brolin. Now it's all up to Spinks and Torch. He's posted up aggressively. They know where he is. Are they gonna check? Sure enough, he doesn't get all 3. Here's the drop down. A minute left, and Chopper from behind spots him. And Spirit takes the first round here in OT number 3.
And this is the first time it's happening, man. The speed at which they got that round as well is probably a good sign for Team Spirit here.
Definitely
See
is.
if they can double down on that. It looks like the momentum has finally shifted in their favor. The confidence back. Chopper, Donk just hitting the shots that they need to be hitting. And it's a great performance in this round, man. And definitely not a coin flip. And we'll see if the old age is going to be catching up to MOUZ.
They actually do it though, it's a big question. AWP committed, Orji playing a little bit of a safer angle here. Doesn't want to take this mid aggression, but he is posted up towards Con. And it's the same play coming in from Brolin and Xertion. And Team Spirit are nowhere to be found, so a huge read should be coming in from MOUZ. But Chopper might get caught here.
Brolin.
Gets to slip. Proper timing. Is this another BXQ?
But look at this space. Look at this space. This lurk has been left unchecked for way too long. They already know where it's going to be coming from. Jimfat. You see this? Just because of the sheer amount of space taken up by the lurks here. Brolin. Possibly a backstab coming in for them. Now they see Chopper as well. Out through mid. Shiro dealt with. And now Jimfat, all he needs to do is wait. All they need to do is wait. Towards he takes one down. Jimmy with a follow-up. It's Magix alone again. And this ever-present mid-lurk from Magix now is going to be left to try and deal with so many things. Cannot get a single one done.
They were a little bit too focused on this mid angle. So much manpower towards B as well. And Chopper, despite Magix being there, he was still looking at mid. And then basically that lurk from Brolin and Xertion, it was free real estate. And MOUZ just bought it home. Ran away with it. 19-19, first game on the playoffs. And already triple overtime. I'm gonna say it to Suave, are you not entertained?
Here we go again, man. We asked for good CS, we're getting good CS, and it is playoffs in full swing. What a way to kickstart the playoffs series here. MOUZ versus Team Spirit. And it's only map 1, man. At this point, if we keep going in this direction, we might as well have played 2 maps at this point.
Yep. Oh my goodness, 19-19, 2 AWP standard rifles for both sides, and this time Team Spirit taking it aggressively towards mid, but oh my goodness, Donk has already fallen. Same thing with Zero on A main. Torgius dealt with the damage. Xertion with the kill towards Chopper, opened it up, made it around a whole lot easier, but now it's all up to Zontix and Magix, and Zontix eats an HE! Not the best of weapons for Magix. He's got the bomb in his possession, gets rushed, and that's 20th round secured by MOUZ.
Here we go. Definitely not back and forth this time, man. MOUZ again taking matters into their own hands. The destiny, just waiting for it to fall into their lap. I mean, what more could you ask for? Torzy waits for one angle, looks towards the other, just in case. Whoa there, girl.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, man, at least ask them out on a date first, bro.
Buy me dinner.
Maybe dinner, you know? Alright, 20 and 19 here. 2 rounds left in OT. MOUZ have to find a way to convert this. Otherwise, we're going to be going again and again and again. This time on a defense. Torzy has a great angle here. Not going to be expecting that push coming in from there, but Chopper, oh my god! The crossfire just works out now. Brolin trying to catch the timing, cannot. Sees absolutely nothing, a whole lot of nothing. Came in way too late, but now they're not going to be expecting him coming in from behind as well. Brolin, they're going to be doubled up now. Other side here on the smoke. They're waiting. The flash coming in. Donk.
It's the
donk.
same flash.
Dealt with. They're waiting for that rotation. Couple of smokes now being brought out. MOUZ can't overcommit to one side of the map, knowing that they don't have the man advantage here. But the molly being brought out. Chopper can't make the most out of that HE that he just threw. And Jimfat has somehow wriggled his way into the site, looking for where the hell the CTs are. But there's no one home. No one here. But they don't feel that pressure from him. So he's gonna wait for the rest of MOUZ. So much time to play around the map to try and isolate these gunfights as Jimfat is waiting for the rotations to happen. I mean, he's posted up all the way towards Ticket. And they don't suspect him. They don't have any idea where the hell he is. So look at this. A slow push. Now, Shiro taking it step by step, thinking about it. You're not gonna expect him here now, Brolin. As soon as he sees the opportunity, he takes down Magix as well. And Chopper here on the stairs. Waiting now, the flash coming in from them out of the open. What is that?
Oh my god!
The bodies hit the floor in a matter of 1 second.
And that, my friend, is what you call magic.
What a freaking counter flood from these guys.
All angles covered. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness is right. Look at this flash. This flash was insane. We got 1, 2, and 3 in the space of milliseconds. Not a single trade could have been possible now for MOUZ in here. Last round. The last 2 rounds of OT3.
It's been a complete back and forth.
Oh,
but,
yeah.
You know, here we have a team spirit. I think they have a proper comfortability knowing that they are the ones who are CTs. So they can just wait for MOUZ and wait for them to make mistakes. And so far, they've been playing it really well. And MOUZ, they've made that mistake, leaving the bomb inside, on top mid, a little bit too cautious. But now they bring it with them. They execute coming in soon. It's all up to Shiro, Chopper, and Donk. Insertion could possibly hit this defense like a tumor. So Team Spirit has got to be cautious. Magix and Zontix as well posted up towards B. A little bit of utilities to be expended, so they have to go.
Ooh, what a peek out from Shiro, man. Chopper as well, catching Jimfat all in the open. Donk doubling up as well. They have all the stops covered, but Sphinx! Oh my god, he takes down 2. Thurston as well, shows his face. The rest of this fight's now gonna be continuous. They know where the last 2 players here of Spirit are. Sphinx brings down onto 1. It might be possible. Down to the HE! Kobe!
Oh my god!
1 for MOUZ.
What an absolute beast! Proper read on where Zontix was. Takes down Magix. Started it up with a double kill, and oh my god, he just goes back, blocks in. He knows at times like this, it's no time to celebrate. It's not over till it's over. Job's not done. He hit Zontix through the box, and he brought him down enough to actually take him down with an HE.
Boy, oh boy. What a clutch, man, from Sphinx. Should be a great boost of confidence here for MOUZ. What we got, man? Look at that. People on their feet just enjoying the Counter-Strike that is on display today all the way in Austin, Texas. All American. I mean, when you think about it, MLO, you can't get much more American than Texas.
Yep. I said, all right, all right, all right. That's what they need. A Torji. So aggressively. This is a different positioning, though, coming in from Chopper. They've dealt with the aggression towards mid, but so far, they haven't been able to deny the A main and Palace push. So this position from Chopper does actually open up so much more avenues for them. And a whole lot more deniability. Less risk when you're on platform. But definitely a surprise factor. But at times like this, are you gonna expect a play? Are you gonna expect someone in that position at a round so crucial as this?
But that's the point, man. They're gonna try everything they can because we're at the risk of losing the map after a great start from Spirit.
Exactly that.
And if that one small adjustment converts the round for them, then it will have been worth it. Try and stop this train. Look at that. Just methodically doing the damage here. Denying the angles for Spirit. Donk's gonna be waiting on this side. Here comes the flash. Now, Donk, Shiro. One, two, three! And here we go again. The 2v4 here. Spinks. He's got the HE. The flash. No one seen. But Chopper's gonna be gone. He's so low. Spinks sprays onto one. The second! And it's Magic's. The map in his hands. Down to a 1v1. 15 seconds left here. Spinks has to find a way to clutch this out. Back-to-back rounds in the hands of this man! But he can't get it done! We go again!
He denies the back-to-back clutch. And of all rounds that Spinks doesn't win, he loses that one. What an absolute heartbreaker, Suave. It's been a complete back and forth.
Oh, man.
A complete nail-biter. I'm pretty sure everyone at the arena, they're on the edge of their seats. It was a proper spray down head-to-head. But that time, Magix was the one who came out on top.
Yeah. Magic's coming in at the most important time you could ask for, man. Calling us back into another overtime, the 4th overtime in the first map of this series, MLO. This playoffs is definitely shaping up to be one worthy of a major. Now this time, who's gonna get that first round?
Title.
Yeah. Zontix. Eyes not on the prize here, gets taken down, but luckily Donk is there to trade him out. Where do you go, man? Donk is so low, 23 HP. With it, MOUZ has been playing with the util as well. I mean, well-pleased HE, if they expect where Donk is, could easily take him out.
Give the AWP to Donk. He's posted up towards B, but the rest of MOUZ already making their way towards A, and it's just Chopper and Shiro. I love this position though from Chopper. They've got to clear this. It's gonna be a problem for MOUZ if they don't. But Spinks on a mission.
Oh my god. Could have been heard now. Sees the arm. Now it's trying to run away. They know where he is. He has to drop down now. Jim Fat catches him in the open, but there comes the Uto coming his way. Out for the rescue. Now it's gonna be kills after kills. A 2v3. Donk so low on the other side of the map, waiting for someone to see through mid-con. Cannot connect the shot here. The plant comes in. Magix, where the hell are you? This hero has to be made here. That's one. Step by step, the retake should come true. Donk solo cannot be the first to take that spot. Util out, doubling up. Spinks low the molly.
You know where he
forcing
is?
Torzi to reposition. The flash as well. Sees the shoulder, takes down Magix here. It's only a single bullet that he needs. Donk, no, fully committed, but this time the Donk will do it.
The child prodigy, he strikes again. Torji cannot lead by example. He's able to take off one and now a timeout. And oh my goodness, a battle of endurance. It's all about stamina. Beautiful usage of utility. Take down Spinks.
Oh damn. Good morning, Breakfast Club. Sana nagre-ready na ba kayo? Yung mga almusal niyo, yung mga nagre-ready na dyan para sa biyahe niyo papunta ng trabaho, no? Friday nga naman. Thank God it's Friday.
Yep.
Pare. And here we go.
Sir.
21-22. Back and forth we go. This time, Spirit again gonna be starting it off with that first round in OT4.
Oh, 2 smokes towards mid. Is that a little bit of a miscommunication from MOUZ? A piece of utility so important, and they miscommunicate. You don't wanna let Spirit run away with a 2-round lead. And it could be just because of that smoke, and Magic's a little bit different now, so they don't have to worry about B as much as they do. But with that said, Shiro, aggression towards underpass, but cannot hit the shot. Does back away, Brolin. Gets away unscathed. But it is an open route towards short. And B, Magix has dropped down from apps. HE doesn't connect.
Awkward. Zershan finds Magix. Ain't no way that starts it off like this, but Shiro lucky on the timing. Oh my god! What is that? They get one. He takes down Zershan, Shiro as well, following up on the other side of this. Equalizing the manpower now for both sides, but they know where Shiro is. MOUZ have the advantage of information that has not been granted here for Team Spirit just yet, but they're gonna push all the way forward. Zontix on a one and done angle. Jimmy finds Shiro as well. Chopper catching them, but it's 2v2. It's a bloodbath. They don't check these corners. Now it's gonna be messy. The 1v2 this time gonna be in the hands of Brawl, and he has to do the most. He knows. He takes the spray. He takes down Zontix quickly. Hoping to equalize the scoreline now. Here you can hear it. The flash is now gonna be brought out. Brawl and reposition and Chopper from on top. It's back and forth. It's punch for punch, pound for pound. Team Spirit and MOUZ do not want to let go anytime soon.
But I think this is the first time we've seen a 2-round lead here in OT, right? This is the farthest a team has gone here on this OT, and oh my goodness, frustrations coming in from MOUZ. Roland was so close. He actually does slip away with that molly. Just so happened the Chopper has got the read. Could have been anywhere. And of all times, he decides to peek towards the left. He picks it up. Heavy aggression though from MOUZ Sports. Mid take, it's the standard. Clinical. I would consider this round to be back to square one. Where do you want to go?
What do you do? Where do you go? How do you decide when the last 2 attempts to get inside of these sites has been fully denied by MOUZ, by Spirit rather? Definitely a shot to the confidence of MOUZ. It's just been the a cycle back and forth now of economy of confidence for both these teams. A battle of attrition. It's only map 1 in the series, MLO. And if MOUZ lose after this comeback, that mental's gonna be gone. But now the smoke dissipates. Dong finds one, but Torzi out for the trade.
He's got the timing.
He does have the timing. He's not expected here. Shiro, quick, takes that space now, but Magix doubles up, making a way to try and get the fights in their favor. But it's gonna be one after the other, leaving it now to Magix. Jimfat, Torzi, low right now with the plant down like this. He finds Brolin, the only healthy player on this team. Trying to take the shots now. He knows that he has the advantage as they're gonna keep pushing forward here. The Molly as well. Jimfat. Jimfat. 1 HP. Barely alive. A dead man walking at this point, but Torzi has not been spotted out. They know where he is. They'll play the time down to the very last. The Pixel spotted out on Jimfat. But now the 1v1, Torzi has to play. The time is hunted down by Torzi. Magix has the time. The defuse comes in. And finally,
the biggest round lead we've had so far in here in OT. And we saw the nod coming in from Magic's Shiro gave him a little bit of a push. He was like, man, what a clutch. You should celebrate. It was like, nah, it's the same thing. Ice cold, locked in, fully focused.
They know, man. They know the job ain't done. The job ain't over. They got another round to win. They got another map to win for this series. They are so locked in now, and it looks like MOUZ may be staring at the abyss, staring at the possible loss on their own map pick here up against the defending champions of the major.
You've got to bring it back. It's the same way that Team Spirit brought it back from this 12-9 scoreline, if I'm not mistaken. Was it 12-9? It was such a huge deficit, and oh my goodness. Gold?
Okay.
Gold?
We're
not getting any.
Anyone else got a Steam Deck out there? No? Damn, bro, I can't afford that shit.
Imagine playing a CS on a Steam Deck.
And to be fair, it's usually
imagine
it
losing
is
to someone who's
usually a
playing a Steam Deck.
laptop, is it not?
That'd be
hilarious.
A little bit, but come on. Handheld CS? Are you serious? Might as play it on the phone.
That's so funny, dude. Alright, the Americans. One last round here, Emelo.
They've got every chance to close this.
And this is their favorite side, man. They love playing on the T side.
They do.
Ball's in their court. Only need one round, so the confidence is going to be all theirs. And look at this, Chopper is getting active now on mid. Torzy has to wait. The flash is now going to be brought out. Can't see a single thing, Chopper. The exploration out through here. Waiting for some... Oh no, oh no.
A mistake.
A mistake. You can see it's getting a little bit too much for the MOUZ players, man. How does Zershan miss his own molly? But there's absolutely no pressure from Team Spirit here, but the smoke will come. Mid-con. Smoked off the nest. Smoked off as well. Team Spirit playing careful, playing clinical. You know, if they leave MOUZ to start making mistakes, then life can be much, much easier than it looks. Now 50 seconds. Shiro has the lineup. There is 3 people stuck up here on A, so it's not going to be an easy side take, but Spinks as well. First point of contact now, Brawl in the smokes here. A clear out sandwich. Zershan on the other side of this. Denied any kind of vision, so it's going to be an island now. Brawlin does not know where to look, but Spinks, he finds one. You know what Brawlin is? They're going to be playing in around here now. The flash is going to be coming on through. They have to be careful now. They spot Brawlin peeking his ugly head out, takes him down quickly, blowing him to smithereens, and Chopper takes down Zershan as well. Torzy and Jimfat now, the last 2 Bastions here, stopping the map from running away. But Torzy finds Chopper. 1 for 1, they have to find it. They have to take these fights to eliminate the enemies now, but they don't know where the other 2 are. They check it out. Shiro gone. 2v2. Jimfat so low, but the time ticking down. Zontix takes down Torzy. The Opera's gone. And Zontix puts the last nail in the coffin. Team Spirit, after a grueling map 1, bringing it all the way to OT4. Steal away MOUZ's own map pick.
What an absolute heartbreaker for our men in red. And oh my goodness, what a way to actually take the momentum. And we're going to be heading on to Dust to the map pick of Team Spirit with all of the momentum on their shoulders. They could actually get on a rocket, bring themselves to the semifinals, and oh my god, 25-21 scoreline.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Spirit did play better. They do outlast their Mirage. They do give a fight of a lifetime. Let's talk about it, man. Let's talk about how much that map was for you guys. Was it hard? Was it a long one for you?
It was hard because of a lot of rounds, and they could manage to win, and we could manage to win. But we won in the end. It was in the last overtimes in the first 3 rounds, there was 3 1v1s. Like, there was more than 1v1. But yeah, the clutches. We won the clutches and we won the game.
Yeah, just going all the way back, because you know there was like a regulation time in this map. Tell me, how were MOUZ able to get back into it just that early on after the first half?
There is probably zero objective connection from first map to the second. So if they just wake up and understand they can play from first round, because they didn't do that on the first map, they wake up like it was 5-0 for us. So I believe if they will start the game from tough rounds, if they will win the first rounds, it's going to be way easier for them and hard for us.
Well, Zontex, let me do this because there's an arena full of people. Well, most of them are cheering for Spirit, I think. You want to tell them anything?
Thank you guys for cheering. No matter if you're cheering for Team Spirit or for any other team, I believe any of you and every one of you is a part of EVE Sports. So thanks, everyone.
I love that. All right, Effia, what do you got over there?
I've got Spinks over here. Thank you for waiting. My God, what a marathon. How did it
We
fall
got
apart?
interviews on both sides per game.
This is new.
This is definitely new. This is the
Zontex,
first time
he's
we've
a
seen
menace.
this.
They all are, but you stepped into the stage and said, it's fine, we'll get it on the next match. Talk to me about the momentum, about the belief that you can still win here.
Yeah, we still believe we can be better. I think we should have a close Mirage, but we are confident on that too, and I will get a third map for everyone in the arena.
Okay, love it. Thank you very much.
Right. Got him, man. Break time for our players. That was a long map one. Might as well have seen 2 maps, I think, for that one. So they're gonna be taking some well-deserved rest. But man, that was a banger. We went all the way to OT4, back and forth. I don't even know who the hell to call the MVP at this point, because we got to see players at their best form. We got to see players at their worst. It's because it's the equivalent of 2 maps at this point, man.
Yeah, I mean, it is exactly that. But it is going to be a problem, for MOUZ Sports. But before that, you did mention the MVP. At that point, Zontex was definitely able to give us a whole lot of plays. Pero we still don't know just yet. Pero malalaman natin who is our Skin Club MVP, and that is Dog.
No
Sino
surprise.
pa ba?
Sino pa ba, man? Sino pa ba?
Sino
The young
pa ba?
prodigy. 37-32 here. Para sa kills, deaths niya. EDR 78.9 and a rating of 1.12. If you guys are already on Skin Club, go ahead and scan that code for a 7% bonus on Skin Club. Pero grabe, man. I expected an OT. I didn't expect 4.
Yep. I can't complain. It's definitely an absolute banger. And at the end of the day, I think what matters is we got game number 1 in the bag, and it's in a team that we actually both favor. Pero it is quite scary for MOUZ, knowing that they are on the verge of saying bye-bye to their playoffs run. How about you? Any thoughts on that game?
Yeah, man. I think everyone saw our pickings at this point. So, we are expecting the win from Team Spirit here. No surprise, no? Defending major champions. But yeah, man, it's been an interesting time. We've seen that MOUZ can definitely fight back. I wouldn't be surprised if we go all the way to map 3. But we'll have to see, man. We're gonna be going to a quick break. I'm just Swabby here with MLO, the Blast, Austin Major here on FocusFire. We'll be right back after this short break.
Alam mo ba na 2 click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
to play for a retake, but the Molly as well pushing it back. I think it's a lot of space that should be taken by MOUZ.
That's a terrible one, man. Shiro gets Spinks right through the smoke, and we're not going to be expecting that as well. It's not going to be the best circumstances here, knowing that they have a man advantage. The smoke is still up. They're being pushed into the volumetric smoke. Jimmy, close range, perfect here for the pistol that he has. It's going to be a three-man push now. Trying to hit the head, but cannot. Donkey Magic doubling up with a third as well. Now it's going to be Torzy all alone. So far away. Trying to hide behind the boxes, behind Fred, behind Sandwich. But he's just outclassed, outpositioned, outmaneuvered. Shiro takes him down. And the first chopper, Donk.
Oh, timing is insane.
Oh, not even feel hands. Oh god, Zershot not even gonna be lasting long on the other side of that smoke now. The rest of the team, Spirit, just waiting for them to dare push out. Roland taken down by Chopper, taking down Chopper rather.
Oh my god, that's the bomb.
Stops him, man. That's the bomb. Spotted out all of the open. Donk and Zontex just taking pot shots at him. They can't even make it.
Zontex is gonna be the first point of contact. Zershan heard, flashed by his own teammate. Magic spraying it down, and Shiro with a shot towards Spinks as well. Just a little bit more, a few shots.
The Util being thrown out now to try and take him from bench. Zontex, ball lead out. Roland takes down Magix here, and Jimmy gets Zontex as well. He equalizes, letting back and forth between mid-con and top, but now there's going to be a full sign going all in. Jimfat takes down Doc, but Zontex doubling up now, taking down Jimmy and Roland. Magix as well, elsewhere. Leaving it up now to Tor. Still waiting for it to dissipate. As you can see, there's actually two people trained out through mid-connector. Shiro, number one, coming out. Oh my god, catches bro through tunnel, man. What an opener from here. Nobody home, at least for now. No one they can see. That's two. Waiting up in mid. Torzy, exertion, waiting. He sees him, spotted ahead, just above it. Now the Molly's out here, being thrown. The plant comes in. Chopper.
Oh, just enough.
Sacrifices his life to get that bomb.
Timing.
Push all the way forward. Roland takes down Dong, but Chopper as well. 2 for 1 now with Shiro so low. And Team Spirit again. Their attempts to fall in on deaf ears. Spinks hears the footsteps above him. Takes down Zontex now with Chopper. Last man standing, tried to clutch it out, but cannot get. Util being thrown out. Bro is just able to take them down one by one. Slice things in half. It's been too easy. Now look at him on top of ticket. Spots the heads, but he's so low. It's taken down, but Shiro is there on the trade. Torzy doubling it down.
Just chase him.
Yeah, trying to push all the way. They do this knowing that on one end of the map there should be an AWP trained on the entrance. They're so mindful. Zontex. Oh, he sees it. Torzy gone, Op gone.
Push out. Question is, can they actually stabilize in sight? Donk leading the charge. Chopper still checking the angles. Not checking Ninja though, but Chopper! Chopper spray down and a kill for Donk as well. They've taken care of Ninja and Chopper. Proper push. Zontex a kill through the smoke, and that's just 5 dead for...
The possibility now, the flash being brought out here. Zershan got out of the open by Chopper, but Roland's here as well. Taking control. 1, 2, stopping that push all the way into A. And leaving Zontex all alone, scratching his head. Where the hell have my teammates gone? It's a 3v4, a 2v4 rather. Zontex has to push through the smoke, and he hits out 2 in quick succession! 19 HP, not to him, they're gonna be running the other way. But the bomb.
They've left the bomb.
They've left the bomb out in the open. They have to recover this. And you can see right now, MOUZ are waiting for it. They're not gonna push through the smoke. Daring them to show where they are. Molly now being thrown out, Jimfat waiting just behind it. Here's the plant, now gonna be coming through. A 2v2 of epic proportions. OT or an end to the map. Torzy slowly making his way forward. Zontex might have a timing. He might have a timing here. He's already on the stairs. He takes him down. So now it will be a 1v2, but it's Jimfat. One of the most impactful players so far.
Oh, didn't see Shiro.
In and around, he did not see Shiro. Shows himself, hears them. Now, quick snap onto the face of Shiro here, leaving it to 1v1. Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy.
Oh, he's not peeking.
Seconds running out. And it's Zontex. Oh my god, he gets to through that wall. Does he have the time?
He doesn't have the time. It's OT.
He doesn't have time. We're going to overtime.
Alam mo ba na 2 click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club. ang Ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
We are in Austin, partner, and we are here on game number 2 of Spirit and MOUZ. I said, all right.
I mean, I knew you had a hat. I did not think it was gonna be that funny to look at, man. What the hell?
Welcome to the Austin Major.
welcome, partner. But yeah, we are back, ladies and gents, after a quick break, and that first map was a grueling fight. I'm just Wabi here with Emelo. This is the official Filipino broadcast of the Blast Austin Major. And that first map, para sa mga kakarating lang, no? Hindi pa tapos yung first series, ha? Good morning.
Good morning.
4 na OT yung inabot natin sa map number 1.
Game ended, what, 25-21? I actually thought that we were gonna get another OT. It's like something on par with... what did we have beforehand? It was the Mongols and going against who? I actually forgot. But
Yeah,
oh
so
my
did I.
goodness.
It was a while. I mean, we had a long break before getting back here, but
Mongols and G2. Yeah.
Rest in peace, G2.
Yeah, they go home. Pero, you know, talking about the games that we have now, what an absolute banger of a game. Number 1 map pick of MOUZ, stolen by Team Spirit in such a heartbreaking fashion. Brought it up to OT number 4, as you've mentioned. And now we're gonna be heading to Dust 2, which is the map pick of Spirit. And kapag talagang tumatapa ang Team Spirit sa map na to, I don't expect them to lose. Because this is their strongest map.
It's true. I mean, like, when they're on this map, they're just in the flow state. The protocols are very solid. They have that belief in their team and everything that they have fought for so far, man. Just the amount of reps that they have on this map as well is just outstanding, which is why you see such great performances out of Team Spirit here on Dust 2. So the pressure now is going to be on MOUZ, no? They are 1 map away from being eliminated, not even getting too far into the playoffs. It's going to be very desperate for these guys, knowing that they lost their own map pick as well. This time, they're walking into the Lions Den, into the Dragon's Horde, if you will.
Yeah, of course, man. And I mean, I'll just bring back my favorite analogy, right? If you're going to butcher an injured animal, you get close to it, it's gonna bite. And that is the state of MOUZ right now. We saw the interview with Sphinx earlier, and he did mention that they have a confident Dust 2. So I'm expecting a whole lot of tricks up their sleeve. But as I've mentioned, I don't expect Team Spirit to actually lose this map pick. But with that said, will the tricks for MOUZ be enough? Question remains.
We're just gonna have to see, man. I mean, when it comes to MOUZ, I mean, we're definitely gonna be expecting a good performance out of them. They are definitely a consistent team. The problem is they just haven't been able to get themselves to the higher parts or the leader parts of most tournaments that they've actually been in, right? As right now, they are at risk of being eliminated within top 7 to 8. Oh, ba yung computation ko? Yeah, top 7 to 8.
Tama ba? Wait, is it?
Tama naman,
Yeah,
diba?
top 7 to 8. Yeah. If they lose this, they are going on top 7 to 8. But with that said, partner, who are you rooting for on this matchup?
For the love of God.
But yeah, still is the same question. Who are you rooting for this matchup? Because for me,
To be
I'm
fair,
really
if
favored
you saw
towards
my
Spirit.
pick'ems, it's definitely Team Spirit, man. I do not expect this MOUZ roster to really be there. This is, I mean, there's barely any semblance of what MOUZ looked like back when Shohei was still here. And it seems to me that they went for better, but at the time, but currently, man, it's just been definitely not been the best. Definitely not had enough time to really simmer here as a team. So there's definitely going to be a lot of time that they're going to need to get themselves into prime form, if there is such a thing for this MOUZ roster.
They've got to do something, man. They've got to do something different. I mean, let's just talk about Sphinx for a minute. He is such an amazing addition to the team. I don't think anyone can deny the fact that Sphinx is definitely a star player. And as soon as he went into MOUZ, they have been skyrocketing. And so far, their performance, I wouldn't call it bad. But now, when the pressure are on their shoulders, sure, tinalo nila yung team spirit beforehand twice. I'll just bring it back. One was Blast Open Spring and one was ESL Pro League Season 21. Pero now, they're playing for the major in which the stakes and the glory are very different.
Oh boy. Oh boy. What a tough spot to be, man. MOUZ, they went through a pretty rough group stage. Now they're going up against the defending champions who have definitely showed them why they're defending champions here at the major. You know, gonna have to go up against a crowd that doesn't really seem to be showing much love for them, other than the fact that it's just Counter-Strike, you know?
Yeah.
It's more Counter-Strike fans than any Teams fans really at this point. It's not necessarily a bad thing at that point, because it kind of does boost both teams. But that is one major difference, is that you don't know if that energy is being given towards you or to the other team, no? So we'll just have to see if the stage jitters are there or not. Here from us, of course, they did give us a good performance. I mean, 21-25 is some insane crap from map 1. I wouldn't be surprised if we see an OT again here, but we'll just have to see if they can even get to that point, because again, like you said, this is Dust 2, the home ground of Team Spirit.
It's gonna be problematic here for MOUZ. Just to have it, I mean, backs against the wall, and as you've mentioned, you don't know if the crowd is cheering for you, so that could definitely be a factor into their mental. And with that said, I think the best call for them here is to just focus within the game. Don't let any outside elements actually affect you. But we are going to be heading to map number 2, the map pick of Team Spirit. It's going to be a banger for sure, but the question remains, is it time for MOUZ to go home? First round underway and heavy presence from Team Spirit towards A-Long, and it's just Brolin all in his lonesome, already gets spotted. Meanwhile, he does back away, buys himself a little bit of safety, so at least he should reconnect with his team.
A little bit of damage not going to be done out through that smoke. No, Brolin, Shiro trading shots out through it. Can't be gonna be holding in for some reinforcement, but there's no one else here. No one to connect these bullets onto. But look at Sershan. So much space bought out through mid. And they are aware of that possibility, but him just staying here as well means that MOUZ, all they need to do is wait and wait for the opportunity to spring that trap. As soon as they call for the push out through A-Long, they're going to be activating Shiro and Space. But look at that, Magix. From long range takes down Torzy here. Now going to be expecting the other two from mid. Zershan here with the duel. He's waiting for them to cross past this smoke as Brolin is waiting as well. 50 seconds timing. Flashes out here but cannot. Brolin, 1, 2. Zershan out for the third as well, but it's going to be a 2v3 now. Magix. Got him out. Chopper's going to be gone. Magix with a backstab. Knows that it's going to be coming. Takes down Spinks in quick succession, but now too much to be asked for. The high-low is good for MOUZ.
That's the underlying problem for Team Spirit. They get too focused on one side of the map, and it's definitely showing. They put so much focus towards A-Long that just gave Zershan and Spinks the opportunity to just pinch them. And with that said, MOUZ just took that pistol round. That pistol round is brought to you by 1xBet. Make sure you use promo code FocusFire to get a bonus up to 16,000 pesos on your first deposit. And at the same time, make sure to check the pin post of FocusFire on our Facebook page, because there is a giveaway. Good investment though from Donk.
Where does he want to go here, though? So Donk has an AK. Has to wait for the util from his teammates. There's no mid presence from MOUZ here. They may have just sniffed that out. Might be possible to insert somebody here and catch them on the rotate, but was not going to be there. Narrowly avoiding now the HE being thrown out. Zershan spots them. Spots the cross. Donk. Back and forth. It seems to me that they're trying to bait out all the util that MOUZ have here. And Zershan may be aware of that. It's been way too quiet. The only pressure they've felt is out through A short. And the possibility now of Zershan having made his way so far forward as well. Waiting for Spirit to show themselves out through mid. Now it's going to be Torzy. Doubled up here on the site. The flash is out. Brawlin can't see a single thing, but the bullets are just flying everywhere. What the hell is going on? Shiro finds Brawlin though. Possible now. Donk. AK well invested. Takes down one. The gush onto Zershan as well. Spraying down onto the enemy squad. But now, the bomb now finally going to be planted. 2v3 here on the retake. Jimpat and Spinks coming from the same side of the map here. Jimpat, HE, well placed. The molly as well to make them reposition, but it's not going to be forced out. Shiro finds Jimpat out. And the second on to Spinks. What a round from Shiro.
Oh my goodness, they actually used their guns to their full potential. Donk able to entry and Shiro getting a no-scope on that second as well. And oh my goodness, what was that? Of all times to actually risk to take that chance, and it has gone his way. And oh my god, look at this kill as well. Him being mollied, I thought he was done for. It was an easy spray down, and yet he was able to take down so many members of MOUZ. That was 3 kills to his name. And now a proper buy round should be coming in from Team Spirit and an eco for MOUZ. There was scout on the hands of Torzy. Deagles across the board. Will it be enough?
That's a fair amount of damage, man. It's just so much. Just when you think things are going to be going well for your team, you lose the second round, which should have been a pretty easy, secured win. But instead, a lot of damage is done. Oh, God.
What is he trying to do?
I don't know, man. What the hell was he cooking? Someone left the stove on in the middle of the night.
Got burnt.
Caught a fire. Sumabog yung gasol.
And with that blunder from Zershan, it's going to be a 4v5 on an eco. Standard A short take from Spirit. Can't get much space towards mid though, and Shiro has got the bomb. What's the call here though for Team Spirit? Did you go mid? Have a defense though from MOUZ towards B, but with their A short take, it's just another round that should go in the way of Team Spirit, no?
Mm-hmm. It's completely open A side. No one's home. In fact, it may even be as MOUZ is just overcooking here. Oh, the util being thrown out as well, though they might be expecting that. I don't think they're gonna. We'll have to see if they're gonna be calling in for the retake, but I don't think
they
so.
shouldn't.
I don't think so.
Yeah, they're gonna have to save their half armors and pour you with a scout, and I feel like that's the best thing that they could do. Though no utilities to be saved, in which round number 4 should not be the best for MOUZ, but an opportunity nonetheless. And with that said, they could still, it is a proper chance to win round number 4. However, the economy game here for Team Spirit is looking quite deadly. It's going to build up, though Shiro doesn't have the AWP just yet, and him not having the AWP a little bit later, it's not I wouldn't say that it's bad, but sometimes it takes Shiro to warm up to his sniper.
Oh yeah, we saw that in map 1. Shiro not necessarily the hottest out the gate, but I mean, Team Spirit just have that behavior of scaling late into the game. But if they're starting this hot, man, yeah, they lost the pistol, winning the second, and like that, breaking the economy. In fact, this is even better than a straight win out the first round, man, because you break the economy so early for MOUZ.
That is true. Gonna be so problematic, and with their guns, a little bit of an aggression towards B, but I don't think they're gonna peek anytime soon. But a double push coming in from Jimmy. It's a crossfire though from Zontix and Shiro. It's the AK.
Shiro? He's
Should be
playing off
careful.
anti-flash.
They don't have flashes though.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
It's just a game of patience. Hero on tunnels on the edge of our seats. Zontix spots him. You're gonna let...
Whoa!
Oh, I thought Shiro was gonna let him escape, but Torji gets taken down. And Chopper on the other side. That's a free gun. Mac 10 upgrade. Meanwhile, Donk, can you hit your shots? Question remains. A little bit of a jump here and there. Sphinx gets away with 56 points of health, brought down to 13. But Donk and Shiro, they're a little bit too low. So the round is not too bad for MOUZ. Question is, do they know this?
Got that stalling power on the other side of this. Oh my Brawlan! Brawlan! My god. If you can count on anyone to do something like that, it's gonna be Brawlan himself. They're trained now. Shots.
One bullet
Takes down Zontix here, leaving it to Shiro and Donk, who cannot find anything in the site. They're just way too low. The chip damage was too much.
Just 3 kills for MOUZ on that buy round of Spirit. And they're gonna have to go on a timeout. And of course, they know MOUZ was on a Nico. How did we lose? Biggest question for that round. What's the biggest mistake? Was it Shiro? He opened up the round. Was it Chopper? Basically, it was basically a feeding program towards mid. And Zontix as well. You cannot underestimate MOUZ at moments like this. Sure, you are a map ahead, but as we've mentioned in the previous game, job's not done.
Yeah. Gonna have to get back into focus here, but hey, it's good to see that MOUZ are still fighting back. We said this before. We will say it again. We're expecting a long game. It's 2-2 at this point.
Toe-to-toe.
Yeah, and this time Spirit have pretty broken economy. So MOUZ, it's again because of the way that the first few rounds have gone, it's gonna be very awkward for both teams here every time they lose a round. Economy is nowhere near normal.
But at least MOUZ, the silver lining for them is they do have a lot of resources to work with, but for Spirit, it's not the best. Possibly even the worst if you consider. They gotta be careful on this A long fight. You've gotta be able to actually capitalize on the fights that you take. Torji, got on the shot, not so much because Shiro denies it. Donk looking to entry. A little bit of a switcheroo on the placements. Xerxian, huge flank. Shiro not on the angle. And the rest of MOUZ are gonna be holding it down. Bomb side A. They're taking their sweet, sweet time.
50 seconds though. Less than a minute now. A flank also coming in. Brawlin. Hearing this. Whoa, just as the smoke dissipates and Shiro's ready as well. They tried to have a coordinated effort to put pressure on all sides, but unfortunately, they just couldn't get their ones.
They definitely could not. But I mean, on the first half of the first map, Team Spirit dominated, but MOUZ was able to bring it back to, what, a 7-5 scoreline? It's gonna be a lot more problematic knowing that this is Team Spirit's map pick. And of course, they had a very grueling game number 1, excruciating rather.
Yeah. You hate to see it, but hey, it's gonna be a timeout now called out for MOUZ here. See what is going wrong, because like both teams I think have been adversely affected by the length of that first map. You can see some decisions not exactly gonna be the most smart things going on the server, but either way, it doesn't matter as long as they can get the win in.
Oh, mid scuffle. A little bit late on the timing. But heavy defense now from MOUZ on A long. Is this good?
It's a nice little smoke as well. So they know the amount of people who have crossed over towards B. At least 2 here. and they should be able to surmise that this is the weak side of the map. Wait, Magix, hello. All right. So we're gonna have a little bit of pressure out towards A short, trying to draw out the attention of some of the players, maybe even get them into a awkward position here.
Is that a prep smoke from Chopper?
Yeah, it should be. Right, they're calling for that smoke up in mid. A couple. We're gonna be expecting that full-on push out towards B. As you can see, 3 players already stacked up on the other side of this angle. Jimfat waiting. Chopper trying to sell out that there's more than one person here, but they're just not taking the bait. So patient. MOUZ are not going to be over-rotating because they feel like they have the read now. 30 seconds here left in the round. Donk. Back of the smoke as it does. Bloom on the other side. The push from Donk. An entry one. Not the second just yet. But look at the shots coming in from Exertion. The 2v3 left, but Shiro one after the other. Leaving it down to a 2 HP. Shiro here to try and clutch it out. Throws the op out and knows that he cannot get it done. Gonna work here to try and find the way, but unfortunately cannot.
I mean, I kind of don't understand. They went for this mid fake, and of course the standard reaction is just to have people rotate towards B and actually reinforce that weakness if they go for this pincer maneuver. It is the standard. I don't understand. They want to go for this fake towards A, but they smoked off mid as well. A little bit of a confusing execute, don't you think?
Yeah, I mean, confusing is right, but seems like they were also overcooking it, maybe over-analyzing that round. This time, though, over the possibility of somebody inside a tunnel. Chopper, back and forth they go now, trying to trade off that space as Sphinx is well armed for this angle. There you go. Higher fire rate gets that first kill, but the trade is there. It's gonna be some irreparable damage to Shiro, who's only down to 1 HP at this point. Man, it's not gonna be easy for Team Spirit.
Unless they push too aggressively, but the timing on Magix. Ooh, good pick off towards Brolin and no trade, nothing whatsoever. Meanwhile, Torji does push out Chopper, expecting a proper jump up, but it's not gonna happen. 4v3 situation, but with Shiro being on 1 HP, should give that AK to Magix, I think.
Yeah, they're calling it now. Does give it over. Shiro, careful. Now the shots from Torzi, my god. Headshot onto Magix, and now everybody that's being thrown in the direction of MOUZ here just being taken down. They're just falling to pieces now. Leaving only the 1 HP Shiro. Try and clutch it out. He's gonna hope that he can stay alive here in the last 20 seconds of the round, as the rest of MOUZ are gonna be hunting him down. Trying to ruin the economy here for Team Spirit.
Doesn't seem like Team Spirit knows where they want to go so far. And MOUZ has been unpredictable with how they approach their defenses. Heavy defense towards B. A short has worked, sure A long as well, but knowing Spirit, they're only focused on one side of the map, and if that doesn't work, they have nowhere else to go.
Oh yeah. Not to mention, of course, again, the economy fully gone. It's just gonna be a nightmare from here on out for Team Spirit, at least for a couple of rounds. You can see now Chopper rubbing his face. Gotta do a little bit of skincare after that disappointing round for them.
He's still a win 5.
Yep, that's the best he can do. But hey man, it's definitely been back and forth, at least for now. One singular rifle in the hands of Shiro for this round. See if they can make a difference. Because MOUZ's money is, in fact, at this point, worse than Spirit. And again, it all comes back down to how round 1 and 2 went. Both teams, unless they can somehow find a way to string together 2 or 3 rounds, one after the other, they're both going to be on the swing here for a downturn in their economy.
to be a heavy push here from Team Spirit towards B. A minute left on the clock. Jimmy has spotted that smoke up in the air, and Jimmy just sprays him down. The chopper with a quick trade, and Sphinx comes in to assist. And now it's all up to Shiro. M4A1 on his possession, but it will not matter at all. A complete blender couldn't even get past the entrance of tunnels.
Yeah. This is why Sphinx has been such a great addition to MOUZ as a squad, man. He's such a consistent player, confidence that he needs, and the veteran presence. Of course, with that being said, the rest of the team is veterans as well, so think that we said, man, this new MOUZ is just an old team.
It's the experience that is definitely showing.
Oh yeah. Not to mention in front of
Spirit,
a major crowd like this, man. Oh yeah, the size of this crowd, the roar of the seats.
They can definitely feel the bass, but a better lead now on the first half for MOUZ. Definitely a 2-round comfortability. They're just looking to secure their 6th, and they should be happy with their CT side, knowing that Team Spirit has not got the best of economies.
Yeah. Now we'll have to see what they plan to do at this point. Again, not the best. And almost all the util being used up early in the round now. Torzi spotted out. They force a shot out of him. Now they have to reveal their cards. This double face up in A short will be very awkward here, because look at this. Inside the smoke, the flash coming in. Oh, Brawlin walks right into Donk's crosshair now. Sershan! My god. He gets one, but there's no follow-up. Magix is there. Torzi, though, waiting for that full-on push into A site. It's not going to be granted any vision. My god. Zontix, how do you even hit that shot? It's a 2v4 now. Jimpat has to worry about walking through the fire and the flames, not to mention as well trying to pick up the op. Gonna be calling for a save at this point, knowing that Team Spirit will have broken their economy if they try and fight some more.
It was a beautiful entry from the rest of the Dragons of Spirit, but still unbelievable entry. Firing on all cylinders now. 2-round deficit, nada. Wanna take the comfortability on the first half, possibly make it even a 7-5, and as you've mentioned, MOUZ, I don't think their economy is that bad, actually.
Yeah, it's not.
Unless they lose the next. But it is
just
a big
because they've been able to get a couple of rounds in their favor, yeah. But it's gonna be so easy. If Team Spirit can win this next round, we'll be tied up both in rounds and the economy at the same time.
Oh, man. What an opener. Standard protocols from Team Spirit on that A long take, but unbelievably hitting insane shots. And now 2 timeouts expended from both teams, pretty much on even footing. But MOUZ, they're looking to claim their comfortability and bring it to map number 3, Jusave.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna try and make the most out of this. Do have a pretty sizable lead. All they need is maybe one more to know that they've secured halfway through towards the end. It's not over yet. We keep saying this, but it's just so true. We said this in map number 1. It brought us all the way to OT number 4. We're definitely sure that both these teams are going to be throwing out everything they can to convert this map, because either way, Team Spirit, the opportunity to defend is on the line. And on the other, MOUZ trying not to go home early to prove everyone wrong.
They are at number 2 in the world, right next to Spirit. So a head-to-head I'm expecting, but not this close. Pretty much even on the board.
Yeah. Didn't expect it to be this close, but now Donk, an opener on the Sershan. They see Sphinx, they know that he's gonna be there, and here comes the util being thrown out. Molly, great. Know what's gonna be coming on the other side. Rollins waiting for them to cross, but he does not see anything. Is a little bit too late to the party, but he does get Donk on the outside. Sphinx though, so ready to anchor on the site. My god, they cast Chopper in the open. Magic's late to the party here. Tries to spray down on the Spinks but cannot get it done.
He played that hold with such discipline, not peeking at all, and Team Spirit just got caught by Brolin. Donk able to open up, sure, but how was it really? Gotta take care of the rest of the members for MOUZ on this A defense, so proper fortress. Now Torji on this AWP again, Shiro as well, so he's gonna be looking to make a play. Look at this aggression from Spinks towards mid though.
Torji. Look at the space that they've got, man. All the way up here. Finds Stopper, no trade whatsoever. Donk finally stops him in his tracks, but there's just so much space that's been taken up. Brolin as well, man. The pressure is felt all throughout mid, and that's a bomb all the way out in the open.
It's all about the opener. Torji holding it. Of course, free kill towards Shiro, but at least Dog is able to trade 2v3. Round is not too hard with 50 seconds left on the clock. They've got opportunities, but MOUZ could just look to reconnect.
Yeah.
Possibly be a call to save here for Spirit.
Might be the only call that they can do here. 30 seconds unless they find a kill in the next few. It looks like Zontix and Donk want to maybe make an attempt of it. There's 28 seconds here. They're going to be walking onto the heavier side. There's two players waiting. Now they're going to be doubled up on the angle. Brolin a little bit farther back. Gonna call for the flash now. Donk pushing. Sees the head. Here it comes. Util out. 1, 2.
Oh my God!
Donk does it. But he's down to 4 HP, man. There's very little time. He's gonna get to plant that. But he has to get himself into a safe spot. 4 HP for him, but he only needs 1 bullet to take down Jumpat now. It is gonna be counting down. Take the long way around. Sees the head. Sees the head.
That was so close.
Stays behind cover, but cannot stay alive long enough. That's 7 for MOUZ.
Despite that spray transfer, man, as good as Donk was being on 4 HP, not the best. He's playing so well. Ended that round with 4 kills to his name, but simply could not get the ace. And Zontix, a little bit of a mistake. But I mean, as you've mentioned, they did go towards the heavier side of MOUZ's defense. Now it seems like 7-5. Is it really looking clear? Quite blurry on the sights.
Last round now. Not the best for Spirit. They're gonna be depending on Donk and Shiro for this one. Zontix maybe as well.
But he's only got
I
2
think that
kills.
they've just been so dependent on getting a couple of picks early in the round. When that doesn't happen, then the side takes a little bit too hard.
And Jimmy's just skilled up towards tunnels. It's these little informations, minute details that you can work around. Maybe something different from Team Spirit. Proper mid-execute position. Denied that smoke. And he does put himself in that little tiny corner. Something he can play around. They want to go towards short. Not the best way for Chopper. Only 2 kills.
No, definitely not good. Where do you go?
I guess they can plan. Best thing they can do.
Yeah, you're gonna have to try and weather the storm of this retake. It is a 3v5. Luckily, Donk so far forward. He's waiting for them to push. Waiting for them, but no. He does not check deep enough. Shiro. Oh my, Jimmy. Jimmy with the timing. 1, 2, and 3. Lining them up like it's easy. That's 8-4 here for MOUZ.
Different scoreline. But we've seen this before. Sure, it was a 7-5 on the first half on map number 1. But Team Spirit brought it back, and now they're gonna be on CTs, in which it should make the lives of Team Spirit a whole lot easier. But given Chopper and Zontex not having the best of games, seems like they've run out of gas. It's gotten affected by the duration of the first game.
Yeah. We're back, chat. Halftime here. Para sa mga kakarating lang, good morning Breakfast Club. It is 5:45 a.m. So kung di pa kayo kumakain, kumain na kayo. At kung di kayo kakain, edi magkape na rin kayo.
Nice one.
Happy Friday, brother.
Happy Friday indeed. And what a way, to start off the weekend early. Sure, it is only a Friday, but nonetheless, final day of the week. Before the week ends, or like before the weekend.
Listen to me now. I'm fucking feeling it, okay? I'm fucking feeling it. So if you fucking listen to me on my fucking phone, please, we're gonna fucking win this game.
Okay, 4-round advantage for MOUZ, so it should be a round 4, or it should be a game for MOUZ. What a way to deny it. The map pick of Team Spirit, but the game is not done. But so far, Chopper only 2 kills to his name, same as Zontex. They're not having the best of games. Magic's all in his lonesome to fend off this A-long. Face 4 members of MOUZ.
Yeah. Gonna be an important pistol here for Spirit. Another 4 rounds down. We'll see if they can come back from it. But no, Magic's a little too late on the rotation. Cannot get themselves back to safety. Smokes come out to resursion. Getting a few bullets. Jimpad as well. No. Shots ringing out through the open. Zontex finds Jimpad here as the entire squad waiting to flood out through the smoke. And here, Brolin waiting donk. The Dualies finds Torzy. Brolin back and forth.
Oh!
Now he finds Shiro inside of the smoke. What the hell is that? But he's taken down. Spinks, 1 HP.
He's nowhere
so
to be
far
found.
away. Can't be seen.
as clean as the take was, the defense was definitely there. That's the thing about Dust too. It's all about your CT protocols. It's all about your system. Infrastructure now set for Team Spirit, and they bring home the pistol round. That pistol round is brought to you by 1xBet. Make sure you use promo code FocusFire to get a bonus up to 16,000 pesos on your first deposit. And make sure to check the pinned post of FocusFire's Facebook page, because there is a giveaway. Now heavy investment coming in from Team Spirit. A somewhat similar play from what we saw on map number 1. It's Hero. Does lose that fight somehow against Torji with that scout. They get hold of this A short angle. Meanwhile, the rest of MOUZ looking to pile up towards A short and go for this execute, and it's just Shiro. 29 HP. He's got a molly and a smoke. Just needs to buy the time.
See? Where that pistol went definitely was a messy one. Now to see where did we go from here. What? Magics. Just waiting for them, daring them to come their way. Which is the perfect weapon for this range though. They have to be able to pull the trigger just at the right time now. We'll see if they're gonna be caught. Smokes also. Pressure felt up in mid. Roland takes down Magics. Way too easy. Been a cold start on this map so far, but Shiro and Chopper get a couple of kills their way. Now Sershan. They avoid him. They see him. They know where he is. Gonna call to try and play as a team. Slow it down. Look at this.
Hard to cross.
Yeah. So hard to cross, but they don't need to. They're gonna be going out through mid. A short. Taken up the plant. Now gonna be committed. Now towards he has the scouts. Couple of Galils for Sershan and Jimpat. But look at the retake. Now gonna be coming all the way towards he. Desperate, cannot get any shots done. Chopper doubling up and down through the sky. The bullets just connecting onto their heads, and Donk gets that last kill. A second here for Team Spirit.
Great activation there from Chopper. About time that he does perform. Whole team has been waiting. Now it's just a 2-round deficit. But I feel like last few members, or like other members of Team Spirit, are a little bit too tired. But man, you can't let yourself run out of gas. But now, another eco for MOUZ. Team Spirit just looking to rake up their economy. Shiro AWP so early, couple of peaks. Shiro on the angle, doesn't hit the shot, but an aggression from the rest of Team Spirit. They respect it, they back away. No A long take. Shiro still on the end. Is he gonna expect this? A shot to exertion, but he does only get grazed by the bullet. Card shown. What's the play? Where do you go?
There you go, man. Should be a pretty easy round here for Team Spirit, provided that they don't overheat. Should be a sealed deal unless... We say that a lot, unless.
Yeah. That's what makes CS amazing, especially matches like this. Proper coin flip. You don't know who's gonna win. Meanwhile, MOUZ. Heavy presence towards B. Zontix is here. Don could possibly just shift his way towards B, and they do buy themselves a little bit more space towards this tunnel angle. But they got better guns now. Donk, a little bit of a spray down, does the damage and puts down Roland. Zontix, he lets them pass. A little bit of communication, but Donk already picked up the second. A little bit through the smoke. An ace! He closed it down, and then nice the push of MOUZ Sports. You want to push on forward your own smoke? Nah, not today. No, sir.
The young prodigy making a statement here of why you don't want to go into his sights. Like we said before, when he's on here, you shall not pass. And that's some beautiful, beautiful CS right there. Bring them up to 7 now. How do you get back this? MOUZ have another opportunity now that they have the guns up. It's gonna be taking a long while. Where do we go from here?
Oh, HE missed just a little bit, and that let MOUZ scaled up towards Cat. But with that said, they do have heavy defenses towards A long, and it's just Jimmy there. Magic says Donk to at least deny any more pressure and this pincer maneuver, which makes the retake a whole lot easier for them to play. A little bit more molly buys them a little bit more time. Zontix shifts his attention towards mid. A little bit of a fake. A little bit of a fake. Minute left on the clock. Smoke blooms in their faces. Chopper holding it down. He's got a molly on hand, and the flash should call for a proper executor just by the way.
Yeah. Now they're here though. Chopper, Magic's waiting for them, daring them to push forward. The headshot from them, but look at that. Roland finds Chopper quickly. Magic's and Donk though, catching up in timing now. It's gonna be a 1-for-1. Roland very, very low. The rest of the team though so far away. I have to try and double up here towards misses that first shot. Out in the open, but here snaps onto Donk. Does not know where the hell Magic's has been. Gonna bring in that smoke as well.
They're gonna save. I mean, as they should. They do have a lot of resources to expend, but you definitely not. You definitely don't want to let MOUZ gain those kill rewards. So MOUZ, they will be keeping their lead off of that opener from Brolin. 9-7 scoreline. Seems like they found the weakness in the defenses of the Dragons of Spirit. What a shot that was though from Brolin. And a snap from Torji as well to put down Donk. He went for a double peek. Great shot. Yan ang sana all, Josh.
Yan ang sana all. Nasa major magkasama.
Nakamachi outfit.
Nakamachi, ano no? Nakamachi na sombrero. Solid yun ah.
Shiro can't hit a shot, but MOUZ gain a long control, but what did it cost? 68 HP on Xerxian, 42 on Jimfat. Wouldn't say Shiro got away unscathed, but of all members, man, you would want your Opper to be the one who's taking a whole lot of damage, but you're giving it back to Spirit.
Yeah.
You want to rotate towards B. Donk is holding it down. Will face Sphinx, but Zontix should be able to cut off the rotation.
Yeah, he has a great spot here. It's gonna be a question now of patience. If he peeks out too early, it's gonna be bad. But if he takes too long, oh, the timing. Roland just misses him. It opens up a whole world of possibilities. He takes down Torji now. He's not expecting Roland behind him. Donk finds Xerxian though. Call now, they're gonna be aware of where they are. Molly's out here through window. Donk just pushes right through it. They don't expect him here. Knife out. He catches Sphinx with his pants down, but it's gonna be a 2v3 here on the retake. Now Jimfat. Wait for them to push through window. Chopper takes him down. Quick little headshot. A gush. That's the bomb out in the open. And Brolin doesn't know. He's only expecting two people. He doesn't know where the third is, which is why his head is on a swivel. Running around like a headless chicken trying to bait out these reactions from them, but no one's going to be buying it. 10 seconds now. He has to commit to the plant, but it's not going to be given. 8th round here for Team Spirit.
9-8 here. It's so close, but so far, MOUZ has gotten the chance to keep their lead. Might have been overcooking here, just a little bit. You got A long controlled and rotate up towards B. They played with the information from Zontix. Oh, not Zontix, right? Sphinx.
Yeah. Here, the last timeout now going to be called in for MOUZ. Again, for those who don't know, this is a best of 3. This is already map number 2. And if MOUZ can't win this, they're going to be going home early in the playoffs.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye indeed.
Gotta win this round, man.
Yeah.
Loss bonus. Will it be enough? They force by here. If they lose this, MOUZ equalizer for Spirits and they have to go in the Nico. Possibly a force buy that should make their economy a whole lot harder to play. With that said, on the contrary to the previous round, Team Spirit gain A long control this time, but they give it back as well.
Yeah. Gerson. They're cheering USA. There's no US players on the server right now.
Ooh, Brolin, gotta be careful. Oh, and yet he gets the chance to put down Chopper, but that's damage done. Zershan towards mid, no one's watching. Slips through the smokes. And it's just Magix all in his lonesome. Flashed, Molly on hand. Donk opens it up, a little bit less pressure coming in from CT, but Jimfat jumps up! And it's a 2v1 for Zontix. They want to keep their 2-round lead. Molly up, spots the two heads, knows where they are. He's the burning as well. 40 seconds. They play it with patience as well. But it's all up to Zontix. He doesn't know where to look. Where are you gonna go?
Yeah.
Scales up towards Raps.
Where do you go? What do you do? Zontix doesn't even know where to look. He's just waiting for exits maybe at this point, but there's still so much time. Doesn't have kit, but he's just waiting for them to show their faces. Spink's perfect on the timing, takes him down quickly. And MOUZ maintained that lead.
How is Brolin able to pick off Chopper? And how come Team Spirit just gives off mid such free real estate? 2-round lead secured by MOUZ. We've seen a bigger comeback. On the previous game, we've had a 12-8, 12-9 scoreline, so this isn't too bad for Spirit. And if they can win Mirage in that fashion, they can win their own map. It should go that way.
Sure.
But it doesn't seem like it. MOUZ, they're keeping the lead.
Yeah. Every time Team Spirit have been able to get around, it's just not been given that they can string more than one round together here. And that's the biggest problem. If they want to make a comeback, they need to start getting this economy to fall in their favor. Luckily enough, it's not too bad, but it's going to be a swing round for both teams at this point. We'll have to see, though. Has been messy. Look at Magix. 0 money, not even a gun up. It's desperate times. Dire straits for Team Spirit.
Problematic for Zontix, though. They push on forward. He is mollied off. Can he pick up one? Yes, he can, but the molly's a little bit off the mark. Zishan opens it up, and Jimmy, though, on the other hand, double kill to open a bomb side B. Doesn't seem like Team Spirit will be able to punch back anytime soon on their own map. That's 2 of their M4 A1Ss. They've got 1 in Chopper, nothing on Magix. Sure, with an AWP, not sure if this is a round that you would want to attempt for a clutch. Not when you're in such dire positions. Not when your economy's down in the slumps.
Yeah. Chopper, Magix. Got some guns here. They're going to be hoping to save these into the next round so that they can maybe turn this next one in their favor. Magix gets 1. But at what cost? At what cost, Emilo?
Ooh, I didn't know you could survive there.
Yeah, neither did I, actually. Physics. Yeah. You know, you got a couple of barriers between you and the bomb.
I guess so.
Makes enough sense to me.
Yep. No one argue. Eleventh round secured though for MOUZ. They want to bring it to map number 3 already, and frustration is definitely showing for Team Spirit. 11-8.
Yep.
Looking for a done deal, but Donk is a little bit too over-aggressive on that A short peak. Well, Shiro looking to trade. Can he? Doesn't seem like he can.
I'm just trying to find a way here to get a couple of surprises, if you would. Hoping that they can catch MOUZ unawares and at some point, but it looks like MOUZ are just in flow state right now. It's definitely not easy.
Too hard, too annoying. Perfect timing as well. So far, they've been outsmarting Team Spirit. It's gonna be this B split chopper alongside Shiro posted up towards tunnels. Towards short. They have view of tunnels and Chopper gets picked off.
Wow.
Should be another save call here for Spirit. They want to be able to save this AWP, so it's all up to Zontix to actually play this.
Yeah. Magix though might find the timing out through mid with a little bit more patience. Right? They do turn the other way. Some util thrown out. Shiro, my god, caught in the open. Great opportunities presented to them, but Zontix can't get it done. Jimmy should have heard that though. He's gonna go hunting here for Magix to make sure that they can't save this gun for the next round, but doesn't see anything just yet. Timing, sees the head now. Gosh. And there goes Sershan. Only the up is what they're hoping for the next round, but it's not even going to be granted to them. Only one round more, and we will go to a map 3.
MOUZ, they've been in this situation on game number 1. They don't wanna let Team Spirit bring it to OT. Surely not. Wanna end it right here, right now. Play map number 3. We've mentioned that before, but somehow if Team Spirit actually gets something out of this round and even bring it back. It's such a long tunnel. It's a little too dark. Light is a little too weak. And MOUZ Sports want to end it off of this A-short aggression. Torji doesn't hit the shot, but Sershan opens it up. Bomb site, open for business. And it's just Magix looking to deal with the lurk. And Spinks should have heard these rotation coming in from Chopper, Donk, and Zontix. They don't have the best of guns for these retake, but Jimfat, he falls. That's one down, 4v4. How good is it really?
Yeah. Small advantage not going to be granted to them, but it's not going to be enough just yet. Time also. Slowly running out of flashes here. Zershan catches Chopper. Can't stop it. And Zontix falls as well. The Magic's here trying to save things. Donk, 1, 2 as well on the back of this. Spinks maybe a little bit too late to the party. He's going to be desperate, but can't get it done. Donk saves the day. And Team Spirit stay alive here in the second map.
Sure enough, we don't go to OT, right? Sure enough.
Surely not. Surely not.
Three-round deficit. Same position. Same scoreline as it was on game number 1. No more timeouts. All expended. Heavier buy from Team Spirit. And at times like this, MOUZ is susceptible to choking. But another chance, another day, another opportunity.
Yeah. Gotta take it round by round here, man. They need 3 rounds in a row. No more chances here. No room for error. We have said this before, it might happen again. We got OT4 in map number 1. What's one more at this point, man? Jesus.
Exactly.
This series has everything. Now it's gonna be a 5v5. Chopper is waiting for them to push all the way forward. Here comes the util being thrown out as well, then smoked. Chiro waiting. The flashes on one side can't be found. Now Magic's desperately trying to cling on for dear life. Sprays down over onto Searchin and Brawl and stops them all together. And now Spinks! Oh my god, Spinks and Jimfat open up the site now. Not only equalizing, but getting them the man advantage at this point. Chiro and Magix though, so far away. They do have an opportunity to catch them on the timings here, but they're so focused. Shiro walks into it. It's up to Magix, who cannot do a thing. Map 3 is coming, ladies and gents. What a first series it has been so far.
Because I was completely wrong. Expecting a 2-0 scoreline. Expected Team Spirit to win their own map pick, and of all maps, they lose their most picked. We're gonna be heading on to Nuke Suave. We have ourselves a series.
Yeah, but see, ourselves a series, man. Defending champs
exertion after,
versus MOUZ.
I'm gonna say it, wasting those match points on Mirage. Tell me how you made sure that you didn't do the same thing here.
Yeah, I mean, we just kept our composure. We enjoyed the crowd here, and yeah, the energy is amazing. Even though we lost the first map, I think it was just really nice to play in this arena. So I'm just grateful to be here. I'm grateful to give a third map, and let's make it a good one as well.
You've had Spirit's number before. Should they be afraid of you?
Yeah, we will see what the third map brings. You know, it's the major quarterfinal. We are here in fucking Austin. We're gonna fucking do it. And yeah, I'm excited to play.
Let's get it. Thank you.
Magix, yeah, we're going the full distance in this one. Tell me about that marathon so far of a series.
Well, that was kind of shaky on us too, and as well on Mirage as well. I believe there was a lot of like weird situations going on the map, and I hope on Nuke we'll manage to get a better communication and just play better.
You just heard what MOUZ had to say on the other side. You've got an arena full of people here. You want to say anything to him?
No, not yet.
Soon enough.
Not yet.
All right, well, thank you very much, Magix.
Thank you.
Oh,
man. Got a little bit of an insight here from the players now as we're leading into map number 3, Breakfast Club. It is 6 a.m. Good morning, sa mga bagong gising. And good night sa mga matutulog pa lang. Pero tayo kasi hindi pa tayo tapos, man. We got a third map on the horizon. We could not have been more wrong. We got 4 OTs in map 1. A map 3 granted to us as well. It's definitely anybody's game, MLO.
Yeah, man, both teams are giving us a firepower, a banger of a series. But we're gonna see everything decided on Nuke. Pero with that said, before we head on, any predictions kung sino yung MVP natin ng map number 2?
Map 2, man. It's I'd have to say maybe it's Brolin. We're just gonna have to see, check out muna natin yung Skin Club MVP for this map. And it is going to be Jim.
Oh,
18
I was expecting
to 10 here.
I was expecting Spinks. But okay, I see you, Jimmy. I see you. But oh my goodness, what a performance. 18 to 10. 90 ATR. They're just giving us an absolute banger. At this point, it's hard to predict. It's a proper coin flip. Spirit starting as CTs on Nuke. And honestly, with how they outsmarted MOUZ on game number 1 and they got outsmarted on game number 2, could go either way.
Yeah. And that's gonna be it for the second map here at the Blast Austin Major. Those who were just watching, we got one more map here for us. We're going the distance. It's me, Just Fabi, here with MLO. The Blast Austin Major will be right back after this short break.
Alam mo ba na 2 click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
here as well means that MOUZ, all they need to do is wait and wait for the opportunity to spring that trap. As soon as they call for the push out through A long, they're going to be activating Shiro and Space. But look at that, Magix from long range takes down Torzy here. Now going to be expecting the other two from mid. Search and here with the dualies, waiting for them to cross past this smoke as Roland is waiting as well. 50 seconds timing, flashes out here but cannot. Roland, 1, 2, Xerxin out for the third as well, but it's gonna be a 2v3 now. Magix, spot him out. Chopper's gonna be gone. Magix with a backstab, knows that it's gonna be coming, takes down Spinks in quick succession, but now too much to be asked for. The high-low is good for MOUZ forward as well. Waiting for Furia to show themselves out through mid. That's gonna be Torzy. Doubled up here on the side. The flashes out. Roland can't see a single thing, but bullets are just flying everywhere. What the hell is going on? Shiro finds going though. Possible now. Donk, AK well invested, takes down one. The gush onto Xerxin as well, spraying down onto the enemy squad. But now the bomb now finally gonna be planted. 2v3 here on the retake. Jimpat and Spinks coming from the same side of the map here. Jimpat, HE, well placed. The Molly as well to make them reposition, but it's not going to be forced out. Shiro finds Jimpat out, and the second on to Spinks. What a round from Shiro.
Holding it down. Bomb side A. They're taking their sweet time.
50 seconds though. Less than a minute now. A flank also coming in. Roland. Hearing this. Whoa, just as smoke dissipates and Shiro's ready as well. They tried to have a coordinated effort to put pressure on all sides, but unfortunately, they just pressed. Yeah, it should be. Right, they're calling for that smoke up in mid. A couple. We're going to be expecting that full-on push out towards B. As you can see, 3 players already stacked up on the other side of this angle. Jimpat waiting. Chopper trying to sell out that there's more than one person here, but they're just not taking the bait. So patient. MOUZ are not going to be over-rotating because they feel like they have the lead now. 30 seconds here left in the round. Donk back of the smoke as it does. Bloom on the other side. The push from Donk. An entry one, not the second just yet, but look at the shots coming in from Exertion. The 2v3 left, but Shiro one after the other, leaving it down to a 2 HP. Shiro here to try and clutch it out. Throws the op out and knows that he cannot get it done. Gonna work here to try and find the way.
But that smoke up in the air, and Jimmy just sprays him down. The Chopper with a quick trade, and Spinks comes in to assist. And now it's all up to Shiro. And for A1 on his possession, but it will not matter at all. It's aggression from Spinks towards mid though.
Or is he? Look at the space that they've got, man. All the way up here. Finds Chopper, no trade whatsoever. Donk finally stops him in his tracks, but there's just so much space that's been taken up. Rollin as well, man. The pressure is felt all throughout mid, and that's a
Put himself in that little tiny corner. I think he can play around. They want to go towards short. Not the best way for Chopper. Only 2 kills.
No. Definitely not good. Where do you go?
I guess they can plan. Best thing they can do.
Yeah, you're gonna have to try and weather the storm of this retake. It is a 3v5. Luckily, Donk so far forward. He's waiting for them to push. Waiting for them, but no. He does not check deep enough. Shiro, oh my, Jimmy. Jimmy with the timing. 1, 2, and 3. Lining them up like it's easy. A short taken up the plant, now gonna be committed. Now towards he has the scouts. Couple of the deals for Xerxin and Jimpat, but look at the retake now gonna be coming all the way towards he. Desperate, cannot get any shots done. Chopper doubling up and down through the sky. The bullets just connecting onto their heads, and Donk gets that last kill. A second here for Team Spirit.
I don't know who's gonna win. Meanwhile, MOUZ. Heavy presence towards me. Zonix is here. Donk could possibly just shift his way towards B, and they do buy themselves a little bit more space towards this tunnel cycle. They've got better guns now. Doc, a little bit of a spray down, does the damage and puts down Roland. Zontix, he lets them pass. A little bit of communication, but Doc already picked up the second. A little bit through the smoke. An ace! They close it down, and they're nice to push up MOUZ Sports. You want to push on forward your own smoke? Nah. Thumps.
Chopper, Magic, got some guns here. They're gonna be hoping to save these into the next round so that they can maybe turn this next one in their favor. Magix gets one, but at what cost? At what cost, Emilo?
Ooh, I didn't know you could survive there.
Magix though might find the timing out through mid with a little bit more patience. Like they do turn the other way. Samuto thrown out. Shiro, my god, caught in the open. Great opportunities presented to them, but Zontix can't get it done. Jimmy should have heard that though. He's gonna go hunting here for Magix to make sure that they can't save this gun for the next round, but can't see anything just yet. Timing, sees the head now. Gosh. And there goes Sershan. Only the up is what they're hoping for the next round, but it's not even going to be granted to them. Only one round more, and we will go slowly running out of flashes here. Sershan catches Chopper, can't stop it, and Zontix falls as well. And Magic's here trying to save things. Donk 1, 2 as well on the back of this. Makes maybe a little bit too late to the party. He's gonna be desperate, but can't get it done. Donk saves the day, and Team Spirit stay alive here in the second map. Out as well in smoke. Shiro waiting, the flashes on one side can't be found. Now Magic's desperately trying to cling on for dear life. Sprays down over onto Searchin and Bro and stops them all together. And now Spinks! Oh my god, Spinks and Jimfat open up the site now. Not only equalizing but getting them the man advantage at this point. Shiro and Magic's though so far away. They do have an opportunity to catch them on. The timing is here, but they're so focused. Shiro walks into it. It's up to Magix, who cannot do a thing.
Alam mo ba na dalawang kick lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
Good morning, Breakfast Club. It's me, Suave, here with Emilo. And yes, indeed, it is 6:22 a.m. First series pa lang tayo dito. Nag-4 OTs tayo sa map number 1. At ngayon, map 3 na ngayon. Magkakaalaman na puksaan na. Malalaman natin sino yung tutuloy dito. Is it gonna be the defending champions here, Team Spirit? Or is it going to be MOUZ, who've been inconsistent but right now looking like they can win it out?
Yep, big question here for both teams. Team Spirit looking to defend their title, and MOUZ wants to run the gauntlet and actually prove, face vitality and make themselves the number 1. Pero same goes for Team Spirit, pero it's a huge question that is going to be answered dito sa ating game number 3. Just have any predictions sa ating third map, which is Nuke?
You know what? No, I throw everything out to the wind. Team Spirit tayo maniniwala, pero pakiramdam ko kasi baka mag-OT na naman tayo nito eh.
Yep. Honestly, it's not impossible knowing how both of these teams play. And nakita naman natin nung game number 1, we went to OT number 4. And honestly, surprisingly, game number 2, it didn't go the way I expected. And team spirit,
Oh yeah.
nakita naman natin dun sa interview ni Zontix, they were a little bit shaky, but at the same time, doesn't seem like the team spirit that we know.
Yeah, definitely not. It was a mess out there on Dust 2, man. They did not look confident whatsoever, so it's a little bit awkward. So at the very least, we're gonna have to see where it goes from here on out, because man, we got some bangers, some real bangers here.
Yeah, and it is the final game of this best of 3. So, Team Spirit or MOUZ, malalaman natin mamaya. And honestly, I'm on board with you with the fact na, honestly, there's no predictions for this matchup specifically. Game number 2, what happened? Game number 1, banger. Pero game number 3, here on Nuke, I don't know. Standard Nuke, standard decider map. What else is there to say?
Yeah. Well, it's gonna have to see now. Of course, checking that everything is well. Tira mo naman yung security natin. I gotta bear it before you can even get to your PC here. So, tira natin. We're about to get there.
Now that I'm thinking about it, on Nuke, I'm not sure if I've seen Team Spirit play well on this map. I've seen MOUZ play very well on this map, but not Spirit.
You know what? That's fair enough. You never know talaga here. Not to mention, of course, my momentum ang MOUZ from map 2. So we're just gonna have to see.
I mean, that's what we said, diba? That's what we said when on game number 2, Team Spirit, they've got the momentum, and then they just threw everything off the table.
Yep. Ready? Team's not gonna be rearing up. Again, you see the crowd. Shoutout nga pala kay Kuya Nick, who's there in person, no? Sa mga hindi nakafollow kay Kuya Nick, may picture siya kasama si Twists at si Shuhi. Sana all.
Nangalay na si Shiro. He just gave up. He just gave up.
Yeah.
Just put it down.
Yeah.
Time check before the game starts, 6:26 a.m. Brought to you by FocusFire. Welcome
Mag-almusal
to
na
the
kayo.
Breakfast Club.
Almusal na kayo, magkape na kayo sa mga bagong gising. Sa mga matutulog pa lang, wag muna.
Antayin nyo kami matapas. Oo.
Antayin nyo kami.
Ito na yun
Sabay-sabay tayo matulog pagkatapos ito. Ito na yun eh. Ang tagal na nating inantay. Yung map number 3. Mangyayari na nga. Kaso si Direk, may isa pang series. So kung tayo patulog na, si Direk, may isa pa.
Tamang hilot lang kay Jamie. Naku po. Vibes are good for MOUZ. I'm not sure if I can say the same though for Team Spirit. Locking in, I guess pressure are on their shoulders, pero yun nga, I think it's the momentum. Also knowing na tinalo na ng MOUZ ang Team Spirit beforehand, twice actually in the same fashion, 2-1. Will history repeat itself?
All right. Yeah, got the vibes here. The confidence, it seems, is definitely back for MOUZ after the way that they won that last map. Looking real good.
Laki ng difference ng vibe.
Yeah, you can feel it through the screen. Serious, sobrang locked in ng team spirit. On the other hand, MOUZ look like they're out there to have fun.
No, actually, I'm quite sad that we're not gonna see Dumao. Or like we did. Yeah, we're not gonna see him. Sad.
Yeah. No Emilia either.
No G. Love that guy.
Here we go. Deserve. Deserve yun, direct. Deserve. Deserve nila yun. Mali ba ng mga tao kung ano yung sinabi mo? Wait lang. Simula ng nuka agad. Napakainit talaga. Donk Shiro again. Classic CT round here. Gonna be left up the Sphinx in a 1v3 and the bomb's in the middle of nowhere.
Ganda nung knife niya. Sa Skin Club!
Yun!
Yo!
Code nga pala na Skin Club, guys. Pag nakita niya, yan, 7% bonus when you scan the code. Mali mo na nga naman, baka sakaling gumanda palalo yung mga hawak mong mga skin sa account mo.
Also 7% on your first 15 deposits, if I remember correctly.
So nakailang deposit ka na MLO?
Wala pa. I haven't been playing. I wanna get skins. Dude, I wanna get the case actually. Ika, how about you?
No. No. Not right now.
Not for you.
Not for me, but yeah, that's gonna be the round brought to you by Linux. But don't forget to use the code FocusFire to get up to 16k PHP bonus on your first deposit. Yan na nga. And of course, bet responsibly. Check out the pinned post on our page to join the giveaway.
Yippee!
Tingnan natin kung locked in ang team spirit. Donk posted up towards outside, usual position for him. Pretty much the standard we've seen this time and time again. Zontex still in his wheelhouse towards ramp. HE prep. A significant amount of damage.
Classic move. Oh my god. Not a single kill so far in the round here, leaving it up to Brawl, and now only an attack 9.
Oh,
Trace to the smoke,
so lucky.
drops him down to 20 HP, is trying to desperately look for some sort of target in and around the vents, and they can hear him. They know exactly where he is, but they're not going to give him that benefit of the doubt. Look at Chopper. There he goes, forward, cannot get it done, and there you go. Team Spirit locked in.
But I just realized Shiro just got braces. Are those new?
Wait, what? Really?
I don't think he has braces.
I don't think he had braces prior to the major, bro.
Ooh. Two-round lead secured by Team Spirit. Another eco coming in from MOUZ. No utility whatsoever. No armor. But very healthy for Team Spirit. Economy building up slowly. 130 on the clock, and they do have outside control, but with that said, they don't have any smokes. So it's gonna be a lot harder for them to actually cross this and even make their way towards Mini. Chopper towards Secret. Reinforcing the defenses. Spotted 3 members of MOUZ. He's gotta back away. From
Be
Shiro.
very careful. Oh my.
They can cross, which is good for MOUZ, but Donk, a couple of taps, and so far no one has fallen just yet for Team Spirit, and that's 5 alive for Spirit, 5 dead for MOUZ, and that's 3 rounds in succession. For MOUZ, AKs across the board, and AWP for Shudo. 5 kills already to his name, same as Donk. Throwing now outside take. Donk still in the same position. Lets Spinks pass, and he doesn't expect it. It's a proper headshot towards Spinks, but he does lose that fight. Gets a double kill. Absolutely disgusting, and now it's all up to Zontic, Shiro, and Chopper. Last remnants of Team Spirit. That AWP posted up towards ramps. So it's Zontix all on his lonesome. Chopper is still towards Secret. Plays around the smoke. Still MOUZ are taking their sweet time. They still do have a minute left on the clock, but Bomb Side A is open for business.
Rolling. There's no one here, man. There's no one here. No one home. Still looking, but they gotta be careful. Should be the chance that they're looking for. They wait for it. Spinks. Cashing it in on the outside, holding on to the longer angle. Not to be expected, hoping to catch someone in the rotation, but yes, he does. He finds Chopper. Zontix is on the other side of this. Shiro as well. Already the crosshair trained on where he is. But he has to stay alive. Keep this for the next round. HE doesn't connect onto him. He's 6 HP here. Zontix down. Shiro. AWP in hand. Cannot.
How is Spinks still alive? Just how? No,
Pure, just pure spite. That's what it is.
What's that Filipino meme? Malakas yung guardian angel niya sa likod.
Not wrong.
Bro dodged bullets, dodged an H. Able to pick up 4 kills on the round? Man's a miracle worker. First point now though for MOUZ on the scoreboard. Shiro. As soon as he adjusted his aim, Torji just simply capitalized. 4v5 so early on to the ground. Picked it up! The AWP is Donk, and equally now on the board, 4v4. They've got secret control, but it's just Sershin. So far, Zontix is expecting this on the angle. Slowly scaling. Who has a better aim? And that's Zontix. Simply lovely. 3v4. They've got utilities to work with. MOUZ, Jimmy. The man on his lurks. It's actually insane. Hear the footsteps though. Magix takes down Brolin Jivan as well, and that's all up to Spinks. The miracle worker himself. He does swing out. Puts down Magix. 1v3. He's been so good on the clutches. 50 seconds left on the clock with the bomb in his possession. A flash and an HE to his name. Zontix not scaling just yet. Donk posted up towards heaven. Got the angle. There's the AWP of Donk. Pushed out already. Proper timing. Can't slip towards Hut. And that's the 4th round secured for Team Spirit.
There we go. They're locked in. Sabarata kanina we're talking about the vibe between these two teams here, and so happy about it right now. Seeing that Team Spirit's more serious tone for the start of this map seems to have just worked out well for them, and you can see. Of course, it could also be said that this is just the easier side of this map, but we'll have to see, you know. They're gonna be depending on the fact that they can possibly get as many rounds as they can, maybe up to 10, maybe up to 8. would be great for them. But only time will tell. That's going to be the timeout now called for MOUZ.
Energy in the arena is looking great. Both teams locked in, but Team Spirit, on the contrary to game number 2, they have not the best of leads, but a lead nonetheless. 3-round advantage against MOUZ. Now round number 6, another buy round coming in from our boys in red. With that said, aggression towards mid. Shiro in the same position. Can't hit the shot just yet. Does slip away. Exertion. Free avenue towards Secret. Easy cross and Chopper's already made his way. But the question is Exertion going to push down to 59 HP? Donk holding down the angle, but they're gonna let him cross. Open route towards B.
Crowd's really getting into it, man. The mic, crowd mic rather, taking it to its full potential here. MOUZ,
yep,
not exactly the best place to be in right now. We're kind of stuck in Secret, stuck on the outside. To worry about different avenues of attack right now that could be played here by Spirit, but the smoke now going to be called in. They can maybe cross up, but Shiro's right here, waiting for it. Spots ahead, now has to reposition. They know where he is. Gotta be careful, but Chopper finds Jimmy. Entry gone. One rifler down for MOUZ. They've definitely not been having the most success out here. And look at Donk. He's already aware of the possibility of Brolin making his way through here. Out through the heavens. He's gonna try and slowly take that space. Try to bait out where he is. Nothing just yet.
I love the Exertion to actually open it up and make the push a whole lot easier kasi sobrang ganda ng possession dito ni Magix sa kanito, and they just put them down. But Torji quick on that shade with the AWP. Chopper doesn't spot Exertion though. So that's just a free opportunity towards Magic's bomb. Not gonna be planted just yet. 5 seconds left. 26 HP on Torji, but he's got the AWP. Big green. Exertion doesn't expect Chopper. He's just gone from there. 1v3. Shiro already on the angle, and he does hit the shot. 4-round advantage, 5th round win secured for Team Spirit, and it doesn't seem like MOUZ is going to gain a momentum anytime soon. Great hold from Team Spirit. Outside control. Ramps as well. A completely reinforced. 8 kills to Donk. 4 on Chopper and Magic. 6 to Shiro. Zontex as well with 4 kills. But so far, Brolin, the only man who has not gotten a kill just yet. On an eco around this MOUZ. Not too surprised if they go towards vents here. Zontex has got an opportunity of a lifetime. Should hear the footsteps towards ramps. Can he actually mow him down? Spots one, bomb drop.
Oh.
But Spinks quick on that trade. Now it's Chopper pinned down behind this pillar, and Jimfat, unexpected, already pushed in so aggressively, and the bomb is gonna get planted with no contest. 3v4, they've got their guns, but I think they should save.
Yeah.
And that they will.
Saving is gonna be the most important, the most possible way. Keep themselves eye here. What is another round? Trying to make the best of it, you say. A bit of damage from Donk. Takes a little bit more economic damage, and he's gonna try and reposition, get himself to a safe haven for now. Survive into the next round so that they can get some guns in. Torzi chasing them down. Not the best thing to do out there. Dice the Magics, but they're gonna be happy with that at the very least.
Win nonetheless. And honestly, that being their eco, they should be very happy on that push.
Yeah.
And how did Jimmy get to double doors, surprisingly? When I was surprised that he was that close towards Chopper. Standard outside control again, Ashiro. Another opportunity to hit a shot. Posted up towards up that box. But good smokes. Denies this angle entirely. Doesn't matter if you're posted up. Spinks as well on top of Mini. Should open up the bomb side A if Shiro fails to actually reconnect with his team.
Yeah. And the way that he's just stuck in a corner right now, he's going to be very dependent on surviving here. But donk. Here's all this. Shiro takes down Torzy. Now they're going to be expecting donk from behind as well. What a pincer maneuver coming in from Team Spirit. Now Jimfat and Brolin have to try and re-explore the map. Miles between them. Zontic timing from Secret finds Brolin. That's the bomb. They know where it is. And now Jimfat all the way in. He has to slowly take up that space. Re-explore for the possibility of getting another round in. But in a 1v4, it's most likely cooked at this point.
And he's got to save their economies down in the dumps. I mean, they could look to actually play for another buy round. Not going to be the healthiest, knowing that they've won the round previous. The economy is not looking too bad though. Team Spirit could easily run away with the lead that they have right now, and also this being Nuke going to be problematic. And I did mention that Shiro does take a little bit of time for him to be activated on this AWP, but him hitting those shots is actually makes him monstrous of a player, especially on that outside hold.
Yeah. And the timing that they were able to take there, man. Just in and around the smoke is they're desperately trying to find some sort of purchase on the outside. They're just fully denied anything out there. It's all on the back of just knowing the lack of pressure should be making things easier to read. Now a second timeout being called here for MOUZ.
I mean, what hasn't been working for them? Outside, ramps. They did get to push through towards ramps, and one of their wins was off of that 4K of Spinks, which is like basically a miracle. Blunder from Team Spirit to actually let Spinks get that much value. And another buy round from MOUZ. AWP on Torji, can he actually put it to work this time? Meanwhile, Brolin still 0 kills despite being on round number 9 now.
Yeah. From a hot second map now to being ice cold. Searching, same thing, man. 1 and 8. Definitely something to think about right now, knowing that MOUZ are definitely not going to be having the best of times here. Not to mention, they're on the harder side of the map as well. Donk, Darshan, Torzi, just putting their heads on the spikes on the outside of the castle right now as he's trying to build it up. The third as well. Takes down Spinks quick. No real fight coming in from the rest of MOUZ because there's no opportunity to trade as well. So now Jimfat and Brolin, again, far apart right now. Not aware of where to even look.
Chopper's already scaling up towards Secret, so this is a whole lot of information. Donk spotted 1, and that's just a proper punish from Chopper, and Shiro catches Jimfat off of that jump. This is the Team Spirit that we know. They just wanted to give us a show. Game number 3, bring it on.
Yeah, Sport, now they're going to be getting it. Right now, Brolin, like we said earlier, man, a dismal performance so far in this map.
At times like this, there's only one thing that I can say for Brolin. Just mabigala mo si Owen.
Oh, here we go again. Owen who?
Owen 8.
Yon. Ang galing. Yeah, chat. Pretend you didn't hear that. But anyway. 2-7 na ngayon. Another eco round here for MOUZ. It's just going to be very, very desperate here on Nuke, like we said. Heavily CT-sided, Shiro. Timing! I see him. Oh man, just on the back of this here, Shiro joins Chopper on the other side, but just overrun them with sheer numbers, and the upgrades are coming in handy. Not a damage being done by Donk. Can't do it from that range, leaving it up to Magix, but everyone's low. A well-placed HE should be able to take all of them down, but they're turning all the way around. They're just waiting. Magix has made them their way over onto B, but there's no one to be found. Nothing just yet. 45 seconds now, Torzy. Waiting, trying to bait out where the hell Magix has gone, but can't find him. No, absolutely not. You know, the smokes are even trained on the wrong angle here. Not worry about the door. I don't think they even think he's here.
If Magix just make his way towards vents up again, I'm not sure if that's the best decision. He doesn't have a kit. He's got 2 flashes to work with and the smoke. Spinks on 22 HP, 12 on Torji, 24 on Jimmy. So one spray down could actually put them all down, but there's so many angles to clear. One posted up towards heaven, one on vents, and Sphinx is just clearing up Trophy. I think there should be a proper call to save. Go for exit frags is the best thing you could go for.
Oh.
EWP down.
Yeah. Good pickup here from Donk. Magix rather. Oh, a second. That's a lot of damage to the economy right now.
For sure. So at least that's a 3rd round on the board for MOUZ. And it's the same thing. They just rushed towards tunnels. Sphinx just opened it up with the Tech 9. It's a complete mirror of how they won the round previous. 7-3 now. Another healthy buy coming in from MOUZ. They're just looking to give us a similar scoreline on the first half of the first map. That said, they don't have outside control this time, and Spinks posted up and they push aggressively. Yes, they do. Chopper.
Oh boy.
Not the best decisions. And now knowing that they are lesser towards A, an execute should be coming in sometime soon. But here we have Zontix. Loving this position here. So much intel, so much information. Donk reconnecting with Magix. Shiro posted up towards heaven. Zershan taking a sweet time on this lurk. But with the rest of his team in Trophy, it's going to be problematic. Zontix spotted the gun barrel. That's Spinks' first line of contact. A second, yes he can! That's Jimmy down. It's all up to Torji, Brolin, and Zershan. Open route towards B. Huge lurk from Zershan though.
Yeah, he might get a timing here, but he's not going to be weary. Not going to be aware of the possibility that the Donk's already made it through. So nothing just yet. Smokes are going to be granted though. Plant should be coming in shortly. You can hear it being there. Straight down from Donk to deny that plant. Now Brolin gone. Torji does get that trade, but the problem is the bomb's in the middle and nowhere. Shiro's already here. And the rotations have finally come. Magix and Shiro, all they need to do is prevent this from happening because the bomb's all the way in the open. Now they spot them out one by one. Long-range gun duels for both players. From both sides as well. Here comes the plant. Barely visible. Now Torji finds Magix and the second on Shiro.
They're breaking through the defenses of Team Spirit. MOUZ Sports seems like they found the weakness of Team Spirit on their holds. Being a little too active, Donk took his sweet time on that spray, and that just gave the opportunity to actually just be traded. Also, Shiro's got a molly. There's so many opportunities for him to clear the angles and even deny the bomb plant, but with that said, no utility was used on that retake.
Yeah. Absolutely not. They didn't get the opportunity here.
Of course. We might have another 75 scoreline here. Healthier buy, so much better for MOUZ. Bigger opportunity. Look at the change of pace towards B. Zontix throws out an HE, does substantial amount of damage. Spray down, good for one, a two, a third! Could possibly be a fourth, but Torji quick on that trade. Magix secures that fourth kill, and Torji is lucky enough to live. He's got the bomb in his possession, 9 HP to his name, and Shiro puts him down 8-4. Heading on to the second half in favor of Team Spirit.
Now here comes the hard part, man. Get as many rounds as you can on the CT side so that it's not too much of a struggle when we're on the T. We'll see. The way that this map is just so lopsided. We'll go to a quick breakdown when we're back, the rest of the map. Alrighty, ladies and gents, we are back. For those who are just joining us, good morning sa inyong lahat. Mag-aalas 7 na ng umaga. Sana nag-almusal na kayo. Pero ito nga, no? Second half now, on the way for the first series of our playoffs. And for those who are wondering, no, wala nang bawi dito. If you can't win this, you're going home. No second chances.
Luto mo na ata ito, pagkain na naiisip ko.
Gutom ka na. Ganon ba yun?
The favorable side back into the game is MOUZ Sports. Starting as CT's great smoke to play around for Team Spirit. Slightly missed the chance for Chopper. Spinks opens it up though. Takes a little bit more damage with the pressure towards Mini. It's not gonna matter for Spinks. Nutrition as well. 2v5. Dualies at this range is absolutely deadly. Still have the bomb. Doesn't seem like they're gonna be able to scale towards side. Even a sight for it. Duels, Shiro, good for one. Can you make it to bomb side B? He cannot! It's gonna be his maker.
First round now in the second half. Not a good sign necessarily for MOUZ. Well, that being said, that's going to be the pistol round brought to you by 1xBet. Don't forget to use the code FocusFire to get up to a 16k PHP bonus on your first deposit. And check out the giveaway on the pinned post on the Facebook page of FocusFire.
Very heavy investment here, by the way, by MOUZ. That's 4 M4A1Ss. I mean, they don't have the best of utilities, and Team Spirit going outside, this is very favorable for them. Advantageous for sure. Insertion alongside Torji, they're both looking outside, so a proper mowdown is at hand. No utilities, no smokes for Team Spirit to actually go for and execute. If they go A, Spinks could easily reconnect with the rest of his teammates. Shiro makes himself known. He gets spotted.
Oh my god.
Dead. Just left and right. They fall like flies.
It's a mess, it's a mess. But again, that's just what you're going to be expecting here on the CT side of Nuke. Going to be a long grind for both these teams.
Is that twist?
It's twists. Why is there a twist?
What was that?
The CS crowds are always good, man. It's that's some funny stuff.
Of course. Standard for Team Spirit, outside control. Donk looking to open up a whole new world of possibilities for Team Spirit. 14 kills to his name. The kill under Spinks. Great molly to push out Zershan. Is burning. Great trade. 1-for-1. Donk and Zershan. It's 4v4 now. Bomb making its way towards Secret. It's an open route towards B. No one's playing towards Vent just yet. And Sphinx is very close on the angle. A minute left on the clock. They've got so much avenues to work around.
Yeah. That's 3 people on A, which means that B is going to be most probably easy for the taking, knowing that there's no one there. And MOUZ have seen no indication whatsoever that Team Spirit are to believe to have made it that far. And now Brolin, thinking about it, just waiting on the other side of the ramp. Just past the doors here. I have to go through this door. Make that noise now. Here comes the util being thrown out towards A, trying to sell out that fake. But Brolin's here waiting. They see him.
First kill?
On the outside. No. He doesn't get any damage done. And look at the positioning now. From Spirit, so solid. Chopper catches Brolin a little bit too slow on the readjustment. Shiro as well on the gym pad. When you flip around the map like this for a nuke, it's usually a lot easier. Now it's going to be a 2v3. Magix, Chopper, both low in the HP. Spinks pushing forward, takes him down.
Don't think so far.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Damage. Damage done. The defense is being stuck, it's being stuck. Magix, forwards. Stops it, and Zontix just in time.
He took his sweet time on that lurk. Lucky enough, as you've mentioned, he got there on time. However, it was a little bit too close to Spirit's liking. And these are the types of duels that you would want, especially as a CT. Just equal trades and just retake together. But it just so happened that they left bomb site B on a silver platter for the taking to Team Spirit.
There you go. Gonna be an awkward one here. Both teams need this round. It's gonna be a swing round for both of them. Spirit starting it off with quite a few utils being thrown on the outside. Zershan discouraged from pushing forward. But again, it's gonna be what a sell it is, man. The amount of smokes thrown out. The outside is not gonna give Xerxen any reason to think of anything else. Now the Molly's been brought out. Forces them to reposition. Roland, oh my!
Can't get a kill.
I don't even understand how the hell he survived that. But now they're gonna be overrunning the site now. No plant just yet. Xerxen, thanks to the HE, finds an opportunity to shoot down Shiro down to a 3v3 right now. Resmoke. Xerxen still willing to risk his life as the rest of the team coming in from heaven. But he do get the plant now. 1v1, 1v1!
Oh, last bullet!
The last bullet to take down Zontix here gets them up to 7.
Oh man. Just in the nick of time. On the edge of his magazine, the final bullet to deny the clutch once again from Zontix. And Roland not having the best of games with 0 kills still to his name. 0-13. But it's not about the kills. It's all about the impact. It's all about what you bring to the table. And so far, Roland's calling has been on point. 7-9 scoreline and a timeout by Team Spirit is at hand. You've done the damage. The economy of MOUZ. They're damaged as well. Final timeout for Team Spirit.
Yeah.
Can they actually close it out?
That's the hard part, man. When you're starting on the easy side of the map, that means that the long ride comes after the half. And obviously, they're not having a good time. Again, T-side on Nuke is brutal. Unless you can find a way to get through the multiple layers, the multiple opportunities for them to get these rounds.
Honestly, brutal might be an understatement. Such a big mountain to climb. You are leading by 2 rounds, sure. So it's just a map layout. A little bit of a change. Hard rush towards ramps. They're going for a boost. Gem Fat can't open it up, and Brolin looking to pick up a second, but that's Chopper and Dunk. Just pry it open ramps, and that's bomb site B open for business, but they don't go down just yet. Torji puts down Chopper, the IGL. You gotta respect this, man. They got ramps control. Zontix towards A. This is information. They could slowly rotate. Xerxen in such good position. I'm not sure if they're gonna be expecting this.
Yeah,
Dunk.
definitely a lot of questions now for the rest of this round. I mean, look at the way that they've been able to insert Zontix here. Zorzi. Oh my god, the timing's here. Tech 9 giving out some shots on the outside of this. He's gonna run it down. Xerxen gone. The upgrade given to him, but he has to turn around. Doesn't know. The plant down like this, a 2v3 is gonna be nigh on impossible. Torji's already calling it quits. Choosing to save the AWP and Spinks as well. Joining him in secret to get themselves safe.
They've got no money. I mean, that's the only call that they can do. Oh, by the way, Brolin already got a kill. Let's go.
Congratulations,
Let's
he
go.
finally hatched his egg. Sometimes that's all you need. But right now, evidently, that's going to be double digits for Team Spirit here, MLO.
Yep.
Defending champions running to claim their crown once again.
Game's not over yet. Still, MOUZ still turned this. They still got a timeout. Look at this. They had a little bit of a scuffle on that boost. They were able to punish Brolan. Finally got himself a kill. Should definitely feel good about that.
Oh yeah.
Frustrations showing for MOUZ Sports. Pressure building up. No more timeouts. It's all about the game sense. All about the perfect calls. It's time for MOUZ to shine. But Team Spirit, the defending champions, want to spot at the semifinals. Be the final bye though for MOUZ. They've got gotten the chance
Need
to
it.
save lesser utility.
See? Oh, what a molly, man. They're so aware of that possible angle. They force him off of it as well. Now, peek out from Dunk. A little bit too risky. Gets taken down here by Torzy. You have to respect the AWP in his hand. Now, Jimfat. Oh! He finds one, but there's Zontix for the retrade. Now, Spinks as well, expecting the secondary presence out. Magic still on the lurk. And Torzy is looking for him. Hunting down that lurker on the outside. Should be able to see it soon. But Zontix, Zontix finds Brawlin, but Torzy, well, the 1v1s on this map, man, are just way too good. Problem is, with the sheer amount of things that are happening, you never know where to even look. Now it's going to be a 2v3. Zontix, 23 HP here along with Shiro. Just under a minute left on the clock.
So much to work with, so many angles to check. Which bomb side do you go? You've got a molly to work with N and HE. Spinks holding down the angle though towards Mini. Do they check it in time? They don't! That's just a quick spray down from him. They lessen that 3-round deficit to 2. Double digits for Spirit, sure. But MOUZ being on the CT's map layout, the map itself definitely in their favor. Just need to play each and every round perfectly. And so far, Team Spirit just keep on walking behind the smokes. It's the same thing for Chopper. It's definitely questionable.
Yeah. Questionable is right here. And when Team Spirit get a little bit too excited, man, they forgot about quite a few things, right?
Too many.
Checking corners a little bit too shallow, missing some utils that could have been much more useful later on in the round. That seems to be the case once again. Let's look at this. Team Spirit, they're relegated back on pistols this time. So where do you go? How do you fix this?
You just have to force it. They have 2 flashes to work with, so a proper push on forward towards Rams, possibly pick up Jimfat. Uses M4A1S to your advantage, but Xertion's already rotated up towards Rams to assist his fellow brethren. So far so good for MOUZ. Noise made. Flash should be coming in soon. That's one, but Torji's got on the flick. Second flash does connect.
Holy.
He's backing away. Another push on forward.
Looking for
You gotta
more.
respect this.
Yeah. Gotta respect it, but Surgeon wants to have a little bit of security just in case. Choose a double swing out through here. Team Spirit, though, we're gonna take the slow approach. They can get this bomb down. That's gonna be a little extra money in the bag for them in the next round. But Jimmy's already waiting here in control room. Lookout did not see anyone, but now he sees. Now he reveals himself. Does a little bit of damage. Now on the Zontix has to back off. They're chasing them down. I got they have the man advantage, but Spinks is able to split them down the middle. Chopper and Shiro taking care of Jimmy. Gets one, but it's up to Zontix. Only 21 HP and nothing more.
9 to 10. Round closer for the double digits and an equalizer as well. From an 8-4. Now 10-9. It's a similar show from what we had on game number 1. Aggression and information is the name of the game. So far, MOUZ has been playing it so well as CTs.
Only 2 rounds away now from the comeback, so very happy about this Torzy. Got the AWP, the HE as well. No one's gonna be seen just yet. And it seems like Team Spirit may have a read now on the outside movements that MOUZ have been making. I gotta be a little bit more careful with the util that they've already got. The flashes, the smokes, everything. Time for some money out here, but Torzy finds Shiro. A little awkward, but again, the first kill goes to MOUZ.
Advantage. Definitely happy for sure. Torji has already shifted his attention towards ramps. And Zontix being the lurker, he's gotta be careful. Don't want to peek this just yet. No wide swing, and he does get punished. Magic's another lurker for Team Spirit. So far, not the best of opportunities.
Nope.
It's all up to Donk and Chopper to actually pry open B. But Torchi's there already. On the angle where Donk is, unless he hits an amazing shot. Should be impossible, but Spinks! He falls. They're not gonna
20
rotate.
seconds though. You need the time. Desperate. Donk down. Magic's hunted in the hut, leaving it up to Chopper, who does not have too much of a chance. Pushes forward, sees where towards he is, so the plant is going to be baited out, but double digits now. Can't stop phase.
MOUZ are steps ahead. Team Spirit really gotta dig deep into the playbooks here. Go back to square one. Basic CS so far hasn't been showing. Shots not connecting even. You've got the smokes prepped and ready, but what's next? What's the move after that? Where do you go? Another eco for them, and it should be a round for MOUZ to be securing their 11th round win. Backs against the wall for the Dragons.
Not with these guns, man. The defending champs are falling apart bit by bit. Wall taken down brick by brick. Chopper gone, now Zontix as well. And the gun's not even in their favor. A 3v5 like this is most likely a death sentence for Team Spirit. They're going to be hoping for that next round possibly, unless some magic is granted to the Donk, Shiro, and Magix here to try and convert this round. But they've totally lost it, man. The control of this series, the control of this map, fully in the hands of MOUZ now. With a minute left as well. Oh, they catch them on the rotate. Donk down to 53 HP and a little bit of extra damage onto Magix as well.
Great coverage towards control room, but Sphinx stuck behind the pillar. That's Jimmy through a smoke. It's just a proper spray down. That's 11th round win secured by MOUZ. Team Spirit nowhere to be found. You've gone on 2 ecos. You can't get proper outside control. And so far, they've been pushing out smokes blindly. Dry, pretty much. And what else can they actually do at this point?
Yeah, man. Economy after that one, and the spirits are low as well. Definitely not going to be a good sign for them. And with MOUZ only 2 rounds away from the win, Spirit have to cook something up. And they have to do it now. Otherwise, gonna be so cooked. Because if they lose, man, the economy in the gutter, in the garbage, in the boiler room of hell. Team Spirit could probably only afford 1 pair of slippers for the entire squad if they lose this.
I'd be surprised if they were able to afford a pair. Possibly a flip-flop, that's it.
Left side lang.
Slipper.
Not even the pair. Torzi. Still hunting here, waiting for the volumetric smoke to dissipate, but there's no one home. They're also watching out on secret because they can't see a single thing. The util that's being expended here. Double up, triple up on the possibilities now, but Donk. Exactly what they need. They get rid of Torzi, who's been a pain in the ass the last few rounds, but Spinks is not going to be expected in secret. Catches Donk by surprise. Look at the push from the rest of Spirit. Magix is here going to be inserting themselves into a great spot as they slowly push forward. Rolling, watching in and out through hut. Jimfat waiting for the rotations to happen. But Zontix, oh, he gets brawling. But Jimfat has something to say. Takes down one, Zershan on the other, leaving it now to a 2v2. Gunfights, it's high noon, ladies and gentlemen, and Zershan takes them down one by one, tearing them apart.
That's match point secured for MOUZ. What else can Team Spirit do? And we've talked about it. The economy is absolutely broken. The defending champions looking so absent. We've talked about this. Before the broadcast, we were expecting a 2-0, but it doesn't seem like it. Definitely not. Map number 3. We were expecting Team Spirit, and yet match point for MOUZ. On the verge of elimination is Team Spirit. Doesn't seem like they would have an opportunity to actually defend their title. Not even make it to semis. Not even a
Yeah.
chance.
Now they're slowly running out of time. You feel that MOUZ just circling around them like a bunch of sharks in the middle of a feeding frenzy. My Pickham's about to go into the freaking gutter. Brolin starts it off with that first kill. Now you can see the push out one by one. They fall. It's left to the last two bastions here. Shiro, only a deagle in his hands, no upgrades whatsoever. Stuck in the middle of hut, and they're gonna try and push him down. Less than a minute left. He does have the bomb, but there's no chance for him to pick up an upgraded weapon. 50 seconds, and he has to believe in what he chooses to do. No upgrades, no util, just one faithful deagle. And if he can get this done, then it might be possible. He's the last chance that the defending champs have here at the Major. One round away for MOUZ. Two here for Spirit. And the plant's gonna be coming in. Plant brought out, door open. Try to look where the hell these players are. He's looking the wrong way. Spinks takes him down, and MOUZ confirm it. They secure their slot in the semi-final and stop the reigning champions.
An absolute heartbreaker. They've had so many opportunities to close it off, and yet you just lose grasp of the game, and an absolute heartbreaker for the defending champions. That is it for Team Spirit. They go home, and MOUZ, they move on to the semifinals.
And long series it was. A long fight as well for MOUZ, but in the end, man, they get it. The win, much deserved. They got put through the ringer, through the gutter, whatever the hell you want to call it. The gulag. But they're happy. Defending champs eliminated in the first round of playoffs, and here MOUZ proving everyone wrong, including me. My Pick'ems had them nowhere close to the semifinal.
Honestly, me too. You're not alone in this, Suave. I mean, we talked about it before the broadcast. We were expecting this to be a 2-0 in favor of Team Spirit.
You did it! You beat Spirit here in Austin. You're going to the semifinals. Talk me through
That's
this
the
win.
whitest accent
First of
ever.
all, I just want to say, fuck your Pick'ems!
Okay, Torzy, okay. Deserve.
I think we should have won Mirage as well. It was really close.
Fuck your
I
Pick'ems,
lost,
dude.
really
Yeah, fuck my
important
Pick'ems,
clutches,
bro. I ain't
and
getting
I was not happy after that, but,
any coins for this.
On us, so we stepped up, and the team
we're on
played
the
really
same
good. And
side here.
I'm just really happy and proud of my teammates. Even maybe they, also in Nuke, some of us were struggling, but we still stepped up on City's side, and it was really important.
Some of us,
and,
aka Brolin.
That's it.
Yeah, about Nuke specifically, right? Because usually you do have Spirit's number, and you also have Spirit's number on Nuke. So how did you feel when it didn't really go your way on the T side and that you had to claw it back? Was there ever a moment of despair?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand.
Okay, how did you claw your way back on Nuke?
Yeah, I feel like Nuke is one of our best map, you know. So we are really confident, and I told the boys, even if we have 4 runs on T side, it's enough, because on group stage we had 3 runs and we still came back. So yeah, I really trust our City side, and we know when we get there we will destroy them, and that's what happened. We just had to stay composed and focused, and yeah.
Can you say something about your IGL? Because I'm sure he put in a lot of work, but in the beginning the kills weren't really ticking up. Did he say something about that?
Yeah, Luda was a little bit struggling on Nuke, but I was still giving him energy and hyping him up, because I know it's important to stay focused in the head, you know. And also, I think he was doing great on T side. He was having really good calls, and I just wanted to let him know he's doing good and the kills will come to him, even if he's not feeling like that. So yeah, but he did what he needed to do, and win is a win.
A win is a win for sure. You said screw your Pick'ems, and the Austin crowd, however, has been really behind you, and now you're going into those semifinals. Is there anything you'd like to say to them?
Yeah, I would just say thank you for cheering for us, even if you are here in the arena or if you are at home. Thank you so much, and yeah, thank you so much. It means a lot.
That's it. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Yeah.
Unfortunately, in these things, there are exit interviews, there are loser interviews. That's the nature of competition. I'm sitting here with Zontix. First of all, I want to say thank you very much for coming over here and having some words with us after what is a rough loss. Let's start with Nuke. Started pretty smooth. You lose that second pistol. Talk to me about Nuke.
Second pistol, you mean the second half? Well, the problem started before that. We lost 2 on T4s, if I believe, if I'm right. Then we lost the pistol because we should have recalled the round after we got smoked inside hut. But they're not making great decisions today. A lot of just bad decisions, and I think not enough confidence for some players. And I believe that comes from us losing to MOUZ a lot of games in a row. We haven't won them a single time this year, and it affects players when you have to perform your best against the MOUZ in playoff of the major. So yeah, it's just not enough good decisions, a lot of bad mistakes, miscommunications, not enough communications, not enough control from players. Mistakes in micro management. So yeah, this is just not enough.
Well, we can move just a little bit past that. You know, Dust 2. You guys picked into Dust 2, 13-9 to MOUZ. In your opinion, how did that go sideways for you guys?
We got outcalled, I believe. They were just better.
It's just as easy as that. Look, we could talk about Mirage, but I think we've seen enough Mirage for one lifetime in here. Zontix, on your way out of here, is there anything you'd like to say to the people at home, the people in attendance today?
Well, I said already that I'm thankful to everyone who's watching CS, who is supporting any teams. Doesn't matter, any players, everyone, all of you is a part of the sport. So I'm just thankful to all of you. Yeah, that's it.
Thank you very much, Zontix.
Yeah, there you go. Congratulations to MOUZ making it into the final for the first semi-finalist for tonight. Our Skin Club MVP of that series will be Spinks with a 77-60 here kills to death ratio. Don't forget to use that QR code. Get a 7% bonus when you join us here on Skin Club on your next few deposits.
What an absolute banger of a series. Definitely, we kind of deserved the troll from Torji. He did mess up my pick'ems. Yeah. We were talking about before the broadcast, or even on our breaks, that it's gonna be a 2-0 after Team Spirit 1, map number 1, and then it just became an amazing reverse sweep, and yeah, we deserve that. Screw our pickups.
Yeah, screw our pick'ems. But yeah, man, that was a great series. We got some great CS so far, but hey, we got one more series of the day. Again, it's me, Just Bobby here, but MLO, the Blast Austin Major will be right back. See you after this break.
Alam mo ba na 2 click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
The molly as well, pushing him back. I think it's a lot of space that should be taken by MOUZ.
That's a terrible one, man. Shiro gets spinks right through the smoke. We're not going to be expecting that as well. It's not going to be the best circumstances here, knowing that they have a man advantage. But the smokes are still up. They've pushed so far up, man. Jimfat just waiting on the other side of the smoke, waiting for people to dare cross past it. Donk is waiting on this angle, but they're not going to be playing inside of that thanks to the volumetric smokes. Jimmy, close range, perfect here for the pistol that he has. It's going to be a three-man push now. Trying to hit the heads, but cannot. Donk and Magic doubling up with a third as well. Now it's going to be towards the all alone. So far away. Trying to hide behind the boxes, behind Sandwich. But he's just outclassed, outpositioned, outmaneuvered. Shiro takes him down. And the first round here goes to Team Spirit.
And that's what we expect.
Chopper, Donk.
Oh, timing is insane.
Oh, not even see hands. Oh god, they're still not even gonna be lasting long on the other side of that smoke now. The rest of the team, Spirit, just waiting for them to dare push out. Roland taken down by Chopper, taking down Chopper rather.
Oh my god, that's the bomb.
Stops him, man. That's the bomb. Spotted out all in the open. Donk and Zontix just taking pot shots at him. They can't even make it out through this smoke despite it being thrown down for their favor. So Thorzy and Jimfat have to find a way to clutch this out because, man, that's the bomb in the middle.
Zontix gonna be the first point of contact. Xerxan heard, flashed by his own teammate. Magic spraying it down. It's here with a shot, though it's picked as well. Just a little bit more, a few shots.
Yuto being thrown out now to try and take him from bench. Zontix, Molly out. Roland takes out Magic's here, and Jimmy gets Zontix as well. He equalized the scoreline now. He equalized the manpower, but Donk is now joined the chat. Takes down Roland here. Jimmy backing all the way up towards Shiro as Donk is trying to clutch this out alone on the side, but it's just gonna be Jimfat. 3-4 kills out of that round. Letting back and forth between Midcon and Falcon. Now there's gonna be a full sign going all in. Jimfat takes down Doc, but Zontix doubling up now, taking down Jimmy and Roland. Magic's as well elsewhere. Leaving it up now to Thorzy, who tries to make his way inside the site, who will be fully denied by Chopper. And nobody home, at least for now. No one they can see. That's two. Waiting up in mid. Thorzy, Exertion, waiting. He sees him, spotted ahead. just above it. Now the Molly's out here, being thrown. The plant comes in. Chopper
just enough.
sacrifices his life to get that bomb down. It's gonna be a 2v4 here. Torzy, oh, so close. Takes him, taken down here by Shiro, and now the post plant might work.
Timing.
Push all the way forward. Roland takes down Dong, but Chopper as well. 2 for 1 now with Shiro so low. And Team Spirit again. Their attempts have fallen on deaf ears. Spinks, here's the footsteps above him. Takes down Zontix now with Chopper. Last man standing, trying to clutch it out, but cannot get it done. Double digits now for MOUZ. Many angles to handle right now as they have to push forward here. Lurshan, Spinks, 1v1, v1. The time is ticking down. You can hear them pushing all the way forward. The flash is now being brought out as well. Switches to the 5-7, but the angle's gonna be held.
They're holding.
Gonna be pushing here, and Spinks, oh, so confident on the swing, getting themselves to map point for MOUZ. It is a buy for them at the very least. You have to be careful. Flash out. I like this. You get him off of tickets. Urshan though has to worry about a couple different angles. So no noise being made. They see Spinks in bench, they take him down. But Jimmy! Oh my god, he stopped Zontix. He already knows he's gonna be coming now. Switches over to the AK. The Yuto being thrown his way. Torchi's gonna be gone on the other side of the map. But Shiro! Oh, what a performance now coming in from MOUZ. The 4v2 suddenly. The tides have turned. And now 30 seconds here on the clock. Team Spirit taking their damn time to get that bomb down. Jimmy and Roland know they need these guns because otherwise that next round is going to be a painful one. The possibility now, the flash being brought out here. Urshan got out in the open by Chopper, but Roland's here as well. Taking control. 1, 2, stopping that push all the way into A. And leaving Zontix all alone, scratching his head. Where the hell have my teammates gone? It's a 3v4, a 2v4 rather. Zontix has to push through the smoke, and he takes down 2 in quick succession! 19 HP, not to him, they're gonna be running the other way. But the bomb. They've left the bomb. They've left the bomb out in the open. They have to recover this. And you can see right now, MOUZ are waiting for it. They're not gonna push through the smoke. Daring them to show where they are. Molly now being thrown out. Jimpat waiting just behind it. Here's Plant now gonna be coming through. A 2v2 of epic proportions. OT or an end to the map. Torzy slowly making his way forward. Zontix might have a timing. He might have a timing here. He's already on the stairs. He takes him down as well. Now it will be a 1v2, but it's Jimpat. One of the most impactful players so far.
Oh, didn't see Shiro.
In and around, he did not see Shiro. Shows himself, hears them. Now, quick snap onto the face of Shiro here, leaving it to 1v1. Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy.
Oh, he's not peeking.
Seconds running out. And it's Zontix. Oh my god, he gets through that wall. Does he have the time?
He doesn't have the time. It's OT.
He doesn't have time. We're going to overtime.
Oh man, Team Spirit actually scrounge up to make it towards OT. They flick. Scary mid-dig. Don't use the charge. Magic's on the follow. They're gonna be able to check it. Not good on the 180 though.
No, not even close. Look at Chopper, he's waiting, sees the barrel now for Jimpat. Ooh, but Brawl in the immediate trade. So ready for it.
Every gear on this game is working. Proper clockwork, just love it.
Yeah. Now with them playing on the T side, MOUZ is getting a little bit too active. Urshan 1-4-1, but Donk is there as well. But it's just gonna be a full mess. MOUZ are fully committed on taking that split out through mid, making their way into A. With the bomb planted like that, knowing that Spinks is elsewhere as well. Torzy takes down Magix now, dwindling the chances of them staying alive in this round, but it's gonna be a 1-for-1. Shiro takes down Spinks. Dontix. Slow route out through Palace and Jimmy. Look at Jimmy, he's aware, he hears this. Up here come the Yutos now, raining down from the sky. Chopper takes down, but Torzy's there to double up. Magix waiting for that presence, does not get checked. Oh, he takes down Urshan. Dunk on to Torzy. It is going to be 1 by 1. They fall apart, but Roland trying to clutch it out. Takes them down, but eventually Zontix will stop the... Urshan. Oh my, what an opener. Sees Chopper now, does not expect Dunk. So the plays are not going to be there. And look at the Yuto being thrown out. Dunk's going to go all the way out through that smoke. Tries to find something but cannot. He gets caught out in the open by Brolin, and now Shiro playing inside the smoke. Sneaky! Some ninja moves from him to take down Brolin now as Shiro has to flip back and forth. Does not know where they are. Sprays down onto Shiro, onto Torchy, but cannot get it done. Leaving it to Zontix now and Magix. And it's up that plant with a bomb in the middle of the site. 57 seconds, counting it down, and Team Spirit are waiting for them to make that first move. Once they hear the sound cue, they try to push out, but Spinks from on top, leaving it to a 1v2. Jimmy, Torzi, doubled up on the back of this. All they need to do is win this round to win it. Win their map pick. And look at this, the angle taken by Torzi. They choose to back off all the way towards mid-con, so it's not expected, knowing that the bomb is planted for them as well. So Zontix has to start to get a move on. He does have a kit, but he has to be desperate. Gets that damage onto Torzi. Jimpact as well, low. And you see Ryutel being thrown out. He takes down Jimmy as well, but it's down to a 1v1. Singular bullets now is all they need here. The defuse coming in, 2 seconds, 1 second to spray down from Torzi. That's it!
Oh my god! He got a second overtime already, and it's just map number 1! He crossed that with the skin of his teeth! How is that possible for Zontix? Time and time again when Spirit needs him!
This pushes forward, Brolin.
Oh my
1, 2!
God, Brolin.
Takes down Chopper and Dunk in quick succession. Oh, what a flash. You get that space, but Shiro finds Donk. As you know, Zershan pushing, waiting. Zontix down as well as Magix desperately trying to cling to dear life on the other side of bench. Leaving it to Shiro, who's all the way on the wrong side of the through mid. Right a few times. And again, and again, buddy. Zershan not expecting that smoke to dissipate. Now it's going to be a 2v4. Shiro, ready on the angle, takes down Jimfat, blows his head to smithereens, leaving it to Spinks. And it's going to commit now. It's going to be a 4v4. They bait out the shots. The spray does not connect. Zontix takes down Jimfat. The guard at the gate was not able to shut it in their favor, but now Spinks takes down 2. Nice and quick. Zontix out in the open, and it's going to be another overtime, brother.
And what a start it is! As we mentioned, this
Jesus.
game number 1 only. And
Space, look at this space. This lurk has been left unchecked for way too long. They already know where it's going to be coming from. Jimpat. You see this? Because of the sheer amount of space taken up by the lurks here, Brolin. Possibly a backstab coming in for them. Now they see Chopper as well. Out through mid. Shiro dealt with. And now Jimpat, all he needs to do is wait. All they need to do is wait. Torzi takes one down. Jimmy with a follow-up. It's Magix alone again. And this ever-present mid-lurk from Magix now is going to be left to try and deal with so many things. Cannot get a single one done.
so they have to go.
Ooh, what a pick up from Shiro, man. Chopper as well, catching Jimpat all in the open, Donk doubling up as well. They have all the stops covered, but Spinks! Oh my god, he takes down 2. Zershan as well, shows his face. The rest of this fight's now gonna be continuous. They know where the last 2 players here of Spirit are. Spinks sprays down onto 1. It might be possible. Down to the HE! Kobe!
Oh my god!
21 for MOUZ.
What an absolute beast! Proper read on where Zontix was. Takes down Magix.
Comes the flash. Now, Donk, Shiro.
Oh
1, 2, 3! And here we go again. The 2v4 here. Spinks is at the HE. The flash. No one seen. But Chopper's gonna be gone. He's so low. Spinks sprays onto 1. The second! And it's Magix. The map in his hands. Down to a 1v1. 15 seconds left here. Spinks has to find a way to clutch this out. Back-to-back rounds in the hands of this man! But he can't get it done! We go again!
He denies the back-to-back clutch. And of all rounds that Spinks doesn't win, he loses that one.
Awkward. Zershan finds Magix. Ain't no way that starts it off like this, but Shiro's lucky on the timing. Oh my god! What is that? They get 1. He takes down Zershan, Shiro as well, following up on the other side of this. Equalizing the manpower now for both sides, but they know where Shiro is. MOUZ have the advantage of information that has not been granted here for Team Spirit just yet, but they're gonna push all the way forward. Zontics on a one and done angle. Jimmy finds Shiro as well. Chopper catching them, but it's 2v2. It's a bloodbath. They don't check these corners. Now it's gonna be messy. The 1v2 this time gonna be in the hands of Brawl, and he has to do the most. He knows. He takes the spray. He takes down Zontics quickly. Hoping to equalize the scoreline now. Here you can hear it. The flash is now gonna be brought out. Roll and reposition and Chopper from on top. It's back and forth. It's punch for punch, pound for pound. Now it's just been the cycle back and forth now of economy of confidence for both these teams. Battle of attrition. It's only map 1 in the series, MLO. And if MOUZ lose after this comeback, that mental's gonna be gone. But now the smoke dissipates. Dong finds one, but Torzi out for the trade.
He's got the timing.
He does have the timing. He's not expected here. Shiro, quick, takes that space now, but Magic's doubles up, making a way to try and get the fights in their favor. But it's gonna be one after the other, leaving it now to Magic's. Jimfat, Torzi, low right now with the plant down like this. He finds Brolin, the only healthy player on this team. Trying to take the shots now. He knows that he has the advantage as they're gonna keep pushing forward here. The Molly as well. Jimfat, Jimfat, 1 HP, barely alive. A dead man walking at this point, but Torzi has not been spotted out. They know where he is. Play the time down to the very last. The pixel spotted out on Jimfat. But now the 1v1, Torzi has to play the time. Is hunted down by Torzi. Magix has the time. The defuse comes in. And finally, start making mistakes, then life can be much easier than it looks. Now 50 seconds. Shiro has the lineup. There is 3 people stacked up here on A, so it's not going to be an easy side take. But Spinks as well. First point of contact now, Brawl in the smokes here. They clear out Sandwich. Sertion on the other side of this. Denied any kind of vision, so it's gonna be an island now. Brawlin does not know where to look, but Spinks, he finds one. You know what Brawlin is, they're gonna be playing in around here now. The flash is gonna be coming on through. They have to be careful now. They spot Brawlin, peeking his ugly head out, takes him down quickly, blowing him to smithereens. And Chopper takes down Sershin as well. Torzi and Jimfat now, the last 2 Bastions here, stopping the map from running away. But Torzi finds Chopper. 1 for 1, they have to find it. They have to take these fights to eliminate the enemies now, but they don't know where the other 2 are. They check it out. Shiro gone. 2v2. Jimfat so low, but the time ticking down. Zontics takes down Torzi. The Opera's gone, and Zontics puts the last nail in the coffin. Team Spirit, after a grueling map 1, bringing it all the way to OT4. Steal away MOUZ's own map pick.
What an absolute heartbreaker for our men in red, and
but him just staying here as well means that MOUZ, all they need to do is wait for the opportunity to spring that trap. As soon as they call for the push out through A long, they're gonna be activating Shiro and Space. But look at that, Magix from long range takes down Torzi here. Now gonna be expecting the other 2 from mid. Sertion here with the dualies, waiting for them to cross past this smoke as Brolin is waiting as well. 50 seconds timing, flashes out here but cannot. Brolin, 1, 2, Sertion out for the 3rd as well, but it's gonna be a 2v3 now. Magix, busting out. Chopper's gonna be gone. Magix with a backstab, knows that it's gonna be coming, takes down Spinks in quick succession, but now too much to be asked for. The high-low is good for MOUZ.
Second as well, and oh my goodness, what was that? Of all times to actually risk to take that chance that has gone his way, and oh my god, look at this kill as well. Him being mollied, I thought he was done for. It was an easy spray down, and
for Team Spirit.
Unless they push too aggressively, but the timing on Magix. Good pick afterwards, Brolin, and no trade, nothing whatsoever. Meanwhile, Torji does push out Chopper, expecting a proper jump up, but it's not gonna happen. 4v3 situation, but with Shiro being on 1 HP, give that AK to
it over. Hero. Careful. Now the shot from Torzi. My god. Headshot onto Magix, and now everybody that's being thrown in the direction of MOUZ here just being taken down. They're just falling to pieces now. Leaving only the 1 HP Shiro. Try and clutch it out. He's gonna hope that he can stay alive here in the last 20 seconds of the round. We'll have to see what they plan to do at this point. Again, not the best. And almost all the util being used up early in the round now. Torzi spotted out. They force a shot out of him. Now they have to reveal their cards. This double face up in A short will be very awkward here, because look at this. Inside the smoke, the flash coming in. Oh, Brown walks right into Donk's crosshair now. Sershan! My god. He gets one, but there's no follow-up. Magix is there. Torzi though waiting for that full-on push into A side. It's not going to be granted any vision. My god. Zontix, how do you even hit that shot? It's a 2v4 now. Jimpat has to worry.
Holding it. Of course, free kill towards Shiro, but at least Dog's able to trade 2v3. Round is not too hard with 50 seconds left on the clock. They've got opportunities, but MOUZ could just look to reconnect.
Yeah.
Possibly be a call to save here for Spirit.
Might be the only call that they can do here. 30 seconds unless they find a kill in the next few. It looks like Zontix and Donk want to maybe make an attempt of it. There's 28 seconds here. They're going to be walking onto the heavier side. There's two players waiting. Now they're going to be doubled up on the angle. Brolin a little bit farther back. Gonna call for the flash now. Donk pushing, sees the head. Here it comes. Util out. 1, 2. Oh my god! Donk does it, but he's out to 4 HP, man. There's very little time. He's gonna get to plant that, but he has to get himself into a safe spot. 4 HP for him, but he only needs 1 bullet to take down Jimpat now. It is gonna be counting down. Take the long way around. Sees the head. Sees the head.
That was so close.
Stays behind cover, but cannot stay alive long enough. That's 7-4. We'll see if they can come back from it. But no, Magic's a little too late on the rotation. Cannot get themselves back to safety. Smokes come out to resertion. Seeing a few bullets. Jimpat as well. No. Shots bringing out through the open. Zontix finds Jimpat here as the entire squad waiting to flood out through the smoke, and here Brolin waiting. Donk to do his finds Torzi. Brolin back and forth. Oh. You know, he finds Shiro inside of the smoke. What the hell is that? But he's taken down. Spinks 1 HP. So far away. Can't be seen. A short taken up the plant. Now gonna be committed. Now towards he has the scouts. Couple of the wheels for Sershan and Jimpat. But look at the retake now, gonna be coming all the way towards he. Desperate, cannot get any shots done. Chopper doubling up and down through the sky. The bullets just connecting onto their heads, and Donk gets that last kill. A second here for Team Spirit. Aware of where they are. Molly's out here through window. Donk just pushes right through it. They don't expect him here. Knife out. He catches Spinks with his pants down, but it's gonna be a 2v3 here on the retake. Now Jimpat. Oh my god! The Chopper takes him down. Quick little headshots of Gush. That's the bomb out in the open. And Roland doesn't know. He's only expecting 2 people. He doesn't know where the third is, which is why his head is on a swivel. Running around like a headless chicken trying to bait out these reactions from them, but no one's going to be buying it. 10 seconds now. He has to commit to the plant, but it's not going to be given. 8th round here for Team Spirit. Magic still might find the timing out through mid with a little bit more patience. Right? They do turn the other way. Some util thrown out. Shiro, my god, caught in the open. Opportunities presented to them, but Zontix can't get it done. Jimmy should have heard that though. He's gonna go hunting here for Magix to make sure that they can't save this gun for the next round, but doesn't see anything just yet. Timing, sees the head now. Gush. And there goes Sershan. Only the up is what they're hoping for the next round, but it's not even going to be granted to them. Only 1 round more, and we will go. slowly running out of flashes here. Zershan catches Chopper, can't stop it, and Zontix falls as well. And Magic's here trying to save things. Donk 1, 2 as well on the back of this. Spinks maybe a little bit too late to the party. He's gonna be desperate, but can't get it done. Donk saves the day, and Team Spirit stay alive here in the second map. Out as well, then Smoke. Shiro waiting, the flashes on one side can't be found. Now Magic's desperately trying to cling on for dear life, sprays down over onto Searchin and Brawl and stops them all together. And now Spinks! Oh my god, Spinks and Jimpat open up the site now. Not only equalizing but getting them the man advantage at this point. Shiro and Magic's though so far away. They do have an opportunity to catch them on the timings here, but they're so focused. Shiro walks into it. It's up to Magic's who cannot do a thing. Map 3 is coming, ladies and gents. What a first series it has been so far. Sinabi mo. Ito lang. Simulan mo kagad. Napakainit talaga. Donk, Shiro again. The classic CT round here. It's gonna be left up to Spinks in a 1v3 and the bomb's in the middle of nowhere. Out through the heaven, he's gonna try and slowly take that space, try to bait out where he is. Nothing just yet.
I love the Zershan to actually open it up and make the push a whole lot easier kasi sobrang ganda ng possession dito ni Magic sa kanila. And they just put them down. But Torji quick on that trade with the AWP. Chopper doesn't spot Zershan though. So that's just a free opportunity towards Magic's bomb. Not gonna be planted just yet. 5 seconds left. 26 HP on Torji, but he's got the AWP. Big green. Zershan doesn't expect Chopper. He's just gone from there. 1v3. Shiro already on the angle, and he does hit the shot.
As well, Donk, Zershan, Torji just putting their heads on the spikes on the outside of the castle right now. He's trying to build it up.
My God!
Third as well. Takes down Spinks quick. No real fight coming in from the rest of MOUZ because there's no opportunity to trade as well. So now Jimpat and Brolin, again, far apart right now. Not where to even look.
Chopper's already scaling up towards Secret, so this is a whole lot of information. Donk spotted one, and that's just a proper punish from Chopper, and Shiro catches Jimpat off of that jump. This
Smoke's gonna be granted though. Plant should be coming in for you can hear it being there. Straight down from Donk to deny that plant. Now Brolin gone. Of course he does get that trade, but the problem is the bomb's in the middle of nowhere. Shiro's already here. And the rotations have finally come. Magic's and Shiro, all they need to do is prevent this from happening because the bomb's all the way in the open. Now they spot them out one by one. Long range gun bolts for both players. From both sides as well. Here comes the plant. Barely visible. Now Torty finds Magic's and the second on Shiro.
amount of damage sprayed down. Good for one, a two, a third. Could possibly be a fourth, but Torji quick on that trade. Magic's secures that fourth kill, and Torji is lucky enough to live. He's got the bomb in his possession, 9 HP to his name, and Shiro puts him down 8-4. Heading on to the second half in favor of Team Spirit.
Make that noise now. Here comes the Yuto being thrown out towards A, trying to sell out that fake. But Bones here waiting. We see him
first kill
on the outside. No, he doesn't get any damage done. Look at the positioning now from Spirit, so solid. Chopper catches Roland a little bit too slow on the readjustment. Shiro as well onto Jimpat. When you flip around the map like this for a nuke, it's usually a lot easier. Now it's gonna be a 2v3. Magic's, Chopper, both low in the HP. Spinks pushing forward, takes him down.
Don't think so far.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Damage. Damage done. The defuse is being stuck, it's being stuck. Magic's forwards. Stops it, and Zontix just in time.
Took a sweet time on that.
Just under a minute left on the clock.
So much to work with, so many angles to check. Which bomb end do you go? You got a Molly to work with M and HP. Spinks holding down the angle towards Mini. Do they check it in time. They don't. That's just a quick spray down from him. They lessen that 3-round deficit to 2. Double digit full. Don't want to peek this just yet. No wide swing, and he does get punished. Magic's another lurker for Team Spirit. So far, not the best of opportunities. It's all up to Dog and Chop to actually pry open B. Toji's there already. All the angle where Dog is, unless he hits an amazing shot. Could be impossible, but Spinks, he falls. They're not gonna rotate.
We need the time. Desperate. Dunk. Down. Magic's hunted in the hut, leaving it up to Chopper, who does not have too much of a chance. Pushes forward, sees where towards he is, so the plant is going to be baited out, but double digits now. Series the control of this map fully in the hands of MOUZ now. With a minute left as well. Oh, catch them on the rotate. Donk down to 53 HP and a little bit of extra damage onto Magic's as well.
Coverage towards control room, but Sphinx stuck behind the pillar. That's Jimmy through a smoke. It's just a proper spray down. And that's 11th round win secured by MOUZ Team Spirit.
Rolling, watching in and out through HUD. Impact waiting for the rotations to happen. But Zontix, oh, he gets Brolin. But Jimpat has something to say. Takes down one, Zerson on the other, leaving it now to a 2v2. Gunfights, it's high noon, ladies and gentlemen, and Zerson takes them down one by one, tearing them apart.
That's match point secured for MOUZ.
Brolin starts it off with that first kill. Now you can see the push out one by one. They fall. It's left to the last two Bastions here. Shiro, only a deagle in his hands, no upgrades whatsoever. Stuck in the middle of HUT, and they're gonna try and push him down. Less than a minute left. He does have the bomb, but there's no chance for him to pick up an upgraded weapon. 50 seconds, and he has to believe in what he chooses to do. No upgrades, no util, just one faithful deagle. And if he can get this done, then it might be possible. One around the way for MOUZ, two here for Spirit. The plant's gonna be coming in. Plant brought out, door open, try to look where the hell these players are. Is looking the wrong way. Spinks takes him down, and MOUZ confirm it. They secure their slot in the semi-final and stop the reigning champions.
An absolute heartbreaker. They've had so many opportunities to close it off, and yet you just lose grasp of the game, and an absolute heartbreaker for the defending champions. That is it for Team Spirit. They go home, and MOUZ, they move on to the semifinals.
Alam mo ba na 2 click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
And we're back dito sa ating official Filipino broadcast ng Blast TV Austin Major 2025. And ako nga pala ang makakasama nyo for this second series of the day. Quarterfinals pa rin naman tayo dito mga sir. It's gonna be FURIA versus paiN Gaming, no? Ating Brazilian squad dito pare. Pero ayun na nga, grabe. Pag-usapan muna natin yung naging first series dito, MOUZ versus Spirit pare. Grabe yung laban, especially nung first map. 4OT yun, no? Mga sir, grabe naman yun. 25-21 Spirit sila yung nakuha, pero pagdating din sa Dash to MOUZ, grabe, doon na talaga sila biglang pumutok, no? And yung nuke, medyo nawalan na ako ng pag-asa doon kasi 8-4 tapos Brawlan, 0 kills, sobrang itlog dito si Tropa. Pero yun nga, pagdating nung nag-switch na naman ng sides tayo doon talagang sarado na, no? Yung mga bomb hit natin pare. Pero yun na nga, maps natin dito, it's gonna be Nuke, Anubis, and Inferno. paiN Gaming pick itong ating first map, no? Then Anubis naman yung pinili dito ng FURIA and Decider nila dito, pero
Blast TV Major
yung
here in
last na naman dito.
Austin. I hope you're ready for
check
a
natin.
Brazilian party, or should I say a Brazilian fight?
All I have to say about that is vamos.
paiN,
Let's go.
bandas
That's right,
to, so
Brazilian Counter-Strike in the house.
gusto
Austin,
nyo
Texas,
talaga nilang
in the
tumaban dito.
house.
Pero ito,
Well,
walking muna tayo guys.
Do the honors.
yeah, why not? Let's do it. We've got another quarterfinal situated front row and center right here. We're ready to jump right into it. One featuring a team that has seen just about all that you can imagine up to this point. And, well, I don't think they really need an introduction. Let's bring them out here.
What an insane welcome for FURIA. The Austin Moody Arena is definitely on fire, and if Fallen is the godfather of Brazilian CS, I know someone on the other side called Big Azera who wants to step into his footsteps. Austin, give it up for paiN Gaming!
Ayun nga. We're about to start dito. Vamos! Para sa dalawang Brazilian squad natin mga kaibigan. It's gonna be an exciting match dito pare. Tingnan natin kung tama yung sinabi ng host dito. Kung si Bigo Zira na ba yung magiging bagong muka no, ng Brazil dito. The upcoming Godfather or Fallen dito. Tingnan natin ha. Naka-shade siya men. Talagang feeling ko bad, makikita natin dito si Bad Fallen pare. Ayun yung nararamdaman ko. For sure. But we will see ha. Pero yun nga, no, as I've said kanina, our maps will be Nuke, Anubis, and itong Inferno. So, provide tayo ng konting insight lang, no, para dito sa ating first map. Both teams, they have decent win rate dito. Parehas 50%, no? Pero yung FURIA has 3 wins, 3 losses. So, paiN also has 4 wins and 4 losses. So, dikit lang naman. So, ayun nga. Tignan na lang natin kung ano yung makikita natin dito pare. Pero yun nga, magiging madugutong first map natin kasi yung mga palagi kong sinasabi sa kami dito, kino-cover namin yung mga Brazil. This is like their bread and butter, no? Kumbaga sa Mirage, ito yung Mirage na diin nyo pare. But we'll see, no? Kung sino agad yung dito, makakuha ng momentum kasi still FURIA, no? Roster change lang din nila dito and solid si Molodoy dito pare ha. Talagang isang buwan pa lang pero major experience agad, no? Yung pinatamasa sa kanya dito ni Tito Bad Fallen natin mga kaibigan. Grabe yung Moody Arena guys. CS2 is crowd here on Texas. Kitang-kita nyo naman yung dami ng mga tao, no? Check nga natin kung ano na yung time din sa Moody Arena. Texas, Austin. Oh, dinner na pala, no? 7:22. Medyo, siguro mga second natin game. Babalik yung tao dyan. Siguro nag-dinner muna, no? Tapos babalik na agad sila. Kanina, punong-puno yung Moody Arena natin eh. NBA na, sumabay pa to. Replay na lang. Wag, dito ka lang, Boss Shin. Dito ka lang, boss. Samahan nyo, guys. Pero ito na. I think all the players are already ready and warm up dito. You're going to be live any minute now, mga kaibigan. Pistol round tayo. Moody Arena, let's go. Vamos! Naman para dito sa ating mga Brazilian teams, no? Pero ano ako dito, Derek ha? FURIA ako dito ha? Inuulit ko lang, FURIA tayo dito guys. Still yung experience, no, ng mga players dito sa FURIA, yun pa rin talaga yung mangingibabaw dito against the youngster, no, ng paiN game dito, especially si Snow. We'll see kung kakabahan dito si Ropa, pero yun nga, quick A-hit lang for Team paiN Gaming. Okay, Yuri. Medyo matagal yung pagkuha sa kanya dito. Molodoy and Yekindar naman to try and save itong si Yuri, pero still it's just quick round for FURIA. Denied agad yung ating A-hit. Good hold coming from FURIA. And right on time na rin naman, no, yung naging timing dito nung kanyang backup mga pare. Pero yun nga, that pistol round is brought to you by 1xBet. Just sa mga gusto sumabay sa live ads, don't forget to use our promo code FocusFire to get yung ating up to 16,000 na bonus dito sa inyong first deposit. Check nyo yung ating pin comment sa comment section guys. And pag may mga tanong kayo, PM nyo lang yung ating page. Pero round number 2, okay? As we can see, Davideus lang, no, yung magkakaroon ng upgraded pistol dito, the classic paiN plays. Hanap muna ng pitas yung isa. Pag hindi nag-work, ipasa dun sa kabila, no? Or pag nakuha itong si Davideus, pwedeng i-pick up siguro. Tamang dami siya ng economy, pero yun nga. Kay Sirato with a triple, Yeking Dar, okay? Good cover dito, kaya tropang kay Sirato. And there's a quick round. Again, 2-0 tayo pare. And Byron na ngayon for paiN Gaming. Natin kung magiging paiN talaga sila dito Molodoy, nilabas agad yung mahaba pare. Pero yun nga, 5 rifles for paiN. Medyo limited yung utility though. So may hirapan sila kumuha ng outside dito if ever, no? But we'll see on how will they work it out. DGT, okay, through the smoke. Yekindar saying goodbye kay Serato as well. Sasama na rin dito kay tropa. And FURIA. Medyo ma-hold back dito, but let's see DGT kung makakaisa ulit dito behind the smoke. Fallen. Okay. Struggling to find yung ating M4A1 dito, but still yun na nga, nakuha na yung info. And makakuha yung dalawa. A nice equalizer, but let's see kung mapipredict ng FURIA to, no, na pwede pang mag-A-site yung paiN natin dito. 3v2 though. Molodoy already in heaven. Kay Serato naman, Yuri, steady goalted lang dito sa outside, expecting, no, na pwede pang umakyat dito sa may vents yung mga paiN players natin. But they're buying more time, no? 30 seconds left. Naku po, they need to have the right decision dito kung saan nila ibabagsak yung bomba pare. 25 seconds. Nabi na to. Yun lang. Kung pumushes kay Serato dun sa secret natin, men, that could be na different lang. Pero I think i-erase na lang ata yung white flag dito ng FURIA. Good double kill though, coming from Fallen guys Sayang lang kasi wala siyang kasama dun sa baba pare. Hey, shout kila Sir Marty, kila Kuya Nick, nandiyan sa Moody Arena guys, grabe. Sana all, no? Watching live yung mga boss natin dyan dito sa Moody Arena. Kita nyo naman yung production. So, solid mga pare. Vamos tayo dyan guys. Ang tagal nang lalaro ni Fallen, inabutan na yung Snow. Sabi ni Boss Celeste. 1.5 paiN boss. Nako po. Feeling ko cash out ata yan, boss Shin. Cash out ata yung natin dyan, boss. Yung 1.5 natin yan Good bet yan Good bet guys. Pero ito 4th round tayo dito ngayon. FURIA need to be very cautious dun sa kanilang mga mali dito, no? Kailangan nilang mag-play safe though. Outside play naman coming from the young prodigy dito para sa Brazil. Sobrang passive naman for FURIA. Kitang-kita mo naman, no? Talagang lang. Holdings lang yung mangyayari dito, but good kill though coming from Molodoy. Ito na yung backup, no? Naman na magagaling kay Vad Fallen and already Fallen, no? Calling out na okay, iwan nyo na ako dito, focus kayo dito sa site, A-site natin. Fallen starting to read itong paiN like a book, but we'll see Ocon paano niya ka-counterin to. Pare, 3 player na ko po. Oy, flash. Okay, not gonna be blinded, pero maganda yung kanyang angle doon. Yekindar to help him out, but still, no? Walang magagawa yung Fura natin dito, pare. So, Snow na nga lang, no? Against 3 players. 18 seconds left, but Yekindar expecting yung flank dito ni Kuya mo Snow. 3, 2, 1. paiN, aray ko. Aray ko pa nga ata yun. Good opener coming from paring Molodoy doon, pare, no? Napakabilis ng reflexes, pare. I shaved my balls for this. What? Ano makikita natin dito sa Moody Arena, pare? Nag-iiba yung mood ko. Ito. Lobby control for paiN. Possible ramp approach for paiN Gaming, but Molodoy denying him. Itong si David Deus. Fallen needs to back away. Yekindar naman to help him out and tries to shut them down 1 by 1. Pero yun na nga, mukhang walang magagawa yung Tech Knights natin dito. Molodoy, napaka-asim na offer doon, pare. Unexpected na rin si DGT dito, though. Naku po. Wala talaga, paiN. Pag ganito yung galawan ng paiN dito, guys, ito lang, pag ganito yung galawan ng paiN na parang sobrang obvious, feeling ko it's gonna be a one-sided first half dito, pare. Kaninong map 1, boss? Itong map 1 natin, peak ng paiN Gaming, pare. Pero yun yan, talagang Furia dito, pre, hindi na talaga namimigay ng araw, no? Early para ng half natin, pare. Okay, susubok ulit paiN towards outside. Kaso masyadong maraming utility itong Team Fury natin. Yekindar, tatagusin yung usok. We might find a flash play dito sa ating outside, but Yekindar is already on 1 HP. Dapat Ace. Quick shutdown nga agad. And QZ as well. Nahuli pa nga dito si Yuri. Pero we still have 2 players dito, no? Which is itong si Molodoy and Casey Rato. Casey Rato, okay. Trigger discipline now. They will have the information na wala namang gagaling dito sa outside. Molodoy needs to run back dito sa ating A-bomb site. $40 seconds for paiN. Casey Rato naman, block off yung kanyang vision. Oh. This might be a good read, though. Molodoy. Nako po. 84 seconds. David Deus has the good angle, but Molodoy naman, grabe. Mainit talaga yung up dito ni Molodoy. Naturuan talaga ni Tito mo Fallen, pare. They only have 1 flash left, though. Fallen's gonna be playing on the secret areas, pero itong flash na to might blind yung ating first guy. Ayun lang. Naipit pa nga, 3v1. That was what from 5v3. Now it's all on DGT to try and win itong ating round. That's the one. And that's the second. Pero ay oras ba? Yun lang. Furia has a lot of time, pare. Good cover para dito kay Fallen. And itong si Casey Rato. I mean, si Rato ba? Si Yuri pala, pare. Oh no, this is sad. This is bad for paiN. 5-1. And still, hindi pa rin sumasagot dito yung paiN Gaming natin. Though, meron silang plant, no? So, we are still gonna expect yung natin dito. By round 4 paiN Gaming, pare. Kung nagtatanong guys, Nuke, depende yan kung sino yung makakakontrol ng mapa. Pero as of recent, paiN Gaming yun nga, struggling to have a control dito sa ating mapa kasi yun nga, tinry nila sa ramp, sa outside, pero wala talaga. Di talaga sila makapasok guys. So, another attempt for paiN, kaso yun lang, no? Nagkaroon tayo ng 1-for-1 dito. Yekendar taking out itong si Snow. Then the Davideus naman, no, yung nakakuha dito kay Yekendar. But we'll see. 1 minute left for paiN. Moldoy already rotated from heaven, but naku po, masosobrahan pa nga sa asim pare. So Yuri, okay. Good equalizer and baited pa nga dito ni Yuri. Fallen. Got the right timing, no, to swing dito sa may back silo natin. NQZ 1v3, drop yung bomba natin, mukhang i-save mo na lang yung tropa. paiN Gaming really struggle to find a way para makakuha ng round dito against FURIA. Grabe yung depensa na ginagawa dito, no, nila tropang bad pollen, men. Yun nga eh. Guys, kita niyo ba yung yung picture ni Fallen sa dito sa screen natin? Naka-shades eh, di ba? Sabi ko sa inyo eh, bad pollen na yan eh. Bad pollen na yan guys. Hindi nyo ba kilala si bad pollen? Search nyo sa YT, bad pollen. Pag galit na talaga yan si Fallen, ako po. Lock in na yan pag ganyan pare. You know. Di ba? Feeling cool. Dito si Tito. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, that's the info for Molodoy. If we have a players dito sa ating outside, but Casey Rato, di siya expected dito. That's the one, that's the second. Then QZ will find to shut him down. DGT naman, good timing dito para kuhain itong si Yekendar. Kaso yun lang, another asim play coming from Molodoy and QZ. Good patience naman dito para kay tropa. But we'll see if expected ba dito si Fallen. Kaso yun lang, di niya napanalo yung duel pare. And QZ tatakbuhin na yung secret area. He has the info. Expected na rin ni Fallen dito. Nakababa na sa ating B-bomb site. Oh, this is good read. Molotov towards bed. Kasi yun lang, hindi expected. Grabe yung mga base ni Fallen, pare. The Brazilian Godfather. Parang si Fallen nagbibigay ng statement dito. Don't reach young bloods. Baby pa kayo. Baby pa kayo. Tiyuhin na lahat si Bad Fallen. Totoo, Boss Ryan. Nako, wala. Sagad-sagad na yung paiN Gaming dito. We might see, siguro secured na yung 9-3 dito, pare ah. Pero tignan natin kung paano babalik ta rin ng paiN dito. Ito nga laruan natin dito sa ating first half. Fallen spraying through the smoke. M4A4. Masyadong maraming bala. At magiging successful naman yung pag-cross dito ng mga paiN players natin. Now, all FURIA players already rotated dito sa ating B-side pare. Thank you. Okay. Rinig na. Yekindar. Wala nila lumaban dito. He will fall but instantly naman coming from Yuri. Yun lang. Medyo nagkaroon tayo ng firing error dito, no? Doon sa pagbaba dito ni kuya mo Yuri. Kumalat yung spray niya, pare. Nako, Molodoy, risky play. Towards the ramp. This might pays off. Ayun na nga. Spot the first guy. 2v2 still. Wala pa rin dito si Casey Ransom, but shadow advantage though. Okay. Also, naku po, 5 seconds. Cross don't fake. Ay, yun lang. May init yung moduloy. Molodoy. Kaya tuwang-tuwa si Tio Fallen. Totoo, boss. Ayun nga, pinapasa na dito ni Fallen kung paano siya gumalaw ng op eh. Molodoy not as flashy as the other offer, pare. Pero ayun nga, yung mapapansin mo dito kay Molodoy kung paano gumalaw si Fallen, medyo support offer, tapos ano lang, tore lang siya dito, no? Hold lang siya ng mga angles. Lista na yung FURIA 2-0, binaw na sa pansitan. Boss! Binati mo eh! Ayun, nakaisa tuloy yung FURIA. Pero ito, aggressive play. Coming from Yekindar. Ayun lang. Shutdown nga agad doon. Medyo may miscom sa ata yung dalawang player natin doon. Overhit dito si Yekindar. Yung inintay niya sana si Fallen, no? Double swing na lang sana sila sa may lobby para mas maganda yung naging trade. Kasi yun lang, nag-audition yung dalawang player natin dito sa side ng FURIA. Tapos wala pang player tong wala pang barrel itong tatlong player natin, na-bladed pistol lang. Yan natin kung paano nila lalasunin to, pare ha. Hey, they wanted to recover yung mga rifles natin sa may lobby. They need to risk though. The paiN, okay. Slowly creeping up dito sa ating ramp areas. And as we can see dito sa ating radar, no, talagang walang magiging resistance for paiN Gaming dito sa sa ating B-bomb site. Lahat ng FURIA players andun sa taas ng A site, pare. Grabe, gamit na gamit yung oras. 12 seconds before they plant the bomb. Ganun ka play safe, mga sir. Yung ginagawa dito ng paiN. No room for error, pare. But DGT wanted more blood. Making sure na madidisarmahan nila, no, yung mga city players natin dito. And yun nga, Molodoy will be the first one. And tuloy pa rin, no, actually, itong paghunt dito ni DGT. Tingnan natin kung mamimigay siya ng barrel dito. O okay na yung ano na yun, no? Okay na yung isa na yun, pare. Ilusot mo map 1 FURIA para paldo sa parlay, sabi ni Boss Mark Jason Rivero. Naku po, hindi lang angel ka, boss, ha. Ayun niya, no? First time out for FURIA. Tingnan natin kung ano yung magiging usapan nila dito, kung paano nila puputulin, no, yung ano dito, streak ng Team paiN Gaming natin. Kasi yun niya, parang ano nakuha na nila yung kung paano babasagin yung depensa dito ng FURIA, pare. Bukas nga yung maganda, boss. 9-11. Wait kayo bukas Simple. Kay Simple. Ako po. Eh nga, akala ko nga ngayong ano yun eh. Ngayong first day dito. Pero second day pa pala sila. Yung magiging maganda yung bukas. Maraming pwede pang pag-usapan dito yung face clan natin. Kasi expect ko na to eh. Parang Navi Vitality face yung magiging grand finals natin dito if ever. Kasi nakita naman natin yung bracket, di ba? Parang wala talaga magiging problema yung face dito. Lahat nasa baba. Yung mga malalakas sa team natin like eto, FURIA at saka Team Spirit. FURIA, Team Spirit, sino ba yung mga team na nandito? Ay, ito pala yung kabracket ng face. Sa taas pala to. Ito yung madaling bracket, guys. Tapos sa baba, bakbakan talaga. Navi, Vitality, di ba? Tapos Spirit, MOUZ. Pero yun nga, MOUZ, makuha na dito sa semifinals natin, pare. Okay? Good shot talaga dito kay Yekindar, but will he connect yung kanyang M4A1 shot dito? No! Try to knife it mo si Fallen, but denied! Instantly, ano yun? It's all on DGT. With seconds left sa ating bomb timer dito, pero Molodoy wala nang sasayangin na oras. Gonna risk yung pag-push dito sa ating Heaven Rafters, mga kaibigan. And just like that, FURIA takes the round. Ayun o, masyado kasing makulit dun, bata. Hindi mo pwede gawin yung kay Bad Fallen, men. How about Mongols, sir? Guys, Mongols, siguro didikit plus 1.5, yes, pero face clan yan eh. Sinubok na ng panahon yan, boss. Solo ko lang, boss. Yes, boss. Solo baliw lang tayo dito ngayon. Kaya samahan nyo. Comment lang kayo, guys. Babasahin natin lahat yan. Pero yun na nga. Another attempt dito sa ating outside for paiN Gaming. FURIA naman, defensive mode, no? They wanted to secure itong ating last round. And pwede nga tumama yung ating Nostra dito. Kay Serato, Yuri, no? Will be solo holding itong ating Heaven Eras, pero Fallen naman. Naku po, mata-timingan dito ni Kuya Mobigo Zira. But good equalizer coming from Yuri, nade. Will do a little bit of damage, pero yun lang, timingan pa nga dito si Kuya mo Yuri, 3v3. Good push coming from Molodoy, DGT naman, okay. Sasamahan na nga itong si Bigo Zira dito sa may ramp areas natin. Yekindar. Oh. Footstep. Sound, Yekindar. Need to have a good timing. Kaso yun lang yung Molotov dito, no, yung makapag-slow down sa kanya dito ngayon, pare. So you need to win the duel dito against Bigo Zira. But yun na nga. Bigo Zira, not gonna be the right timing to shut down, but NQZ naman will prevail. DGT as well. Nakuha nga dito si Fallen sa may ramp. 8-4 half. Still not a bad half for paiN Gaming dito, pare, pero yun nga. Sayang, no? I was expecting yung 9-3 first half natin dito, kaso wala eh. Na-Julie si dito eh, si Yuri, pare. Nataranta doon sa Heaven dahil sa Molotov, Ben. Medyo natawa ako dito sa comment section natin direct, no? Ganda ng entrance ng Team Spirit. Ayun. Ganda rin ng exit nila. So mga di nakapanood guys, 2-1 yung ating first series dito, no? Yung laban ng Spirit tsaka MOUZ. Pero balik tayo dito sa ating FURIA versus paiN. NQZ, okay. Good for 1. NQZ naman, DGT, nice timing to cover him up. We're down to 3v4. Lamang sa tao ang ating paiN Gaming, pero bangas-bangas dito si Bigo Sira. Down to 12 HP. 32 naman dito kay Kuya mo Yuri, no? Medyo nalilito ako sa ni Yuri tsaka ni Casey Rato kasi pareho sila ng hair color, boss. Parang kambal sila dito ngayon, pare. Pero ito, good equalizer coming from Casey Rato. Bomb will be planted na dito sa ating B-side. Davideus tries to go for the attempt, pero asan yung cover from his teammate. Pero good gusto naman, no? Coming from David, ayan dito. Molodoy, pare. Ay, yun lang, masyadong mainit dito si Tropa. Planted sa kanila yung bomba daw. Okay, Snow. They try to go for the timing, kaso nawalan siya ng bala. And low HP na nga rin siya dito. Magbo, yun lang. Ay! They have a lot of time to defuse yung ating bomba, pero ayun lang. Almost win round dito for Team FURIA. Molodoy, yun lang, last minute hindi tumama doon sa may ramp, mga kaibigan. Pero yun nga, that pistol round is brought to you by 1xBet. Sa mga gustong sumabay dyan, no, sa ating live ads or pumuso dito, mali nyo, no? Try nyo na yung ating 1xBet, and don't forget to use our from code FocusFire to get yung ating up to 16,000 na bonus dito sa inyong first deposit. Check nyo yung ating pin comment dito sa ating comment section. And meron tayong ongoing giveaway dyan, mga kaibigan. Mali nyo kayo yung makuha ng Talon, Tiger, Tooth, no? Ito, we'll see, Forced by for FURIA. Molodoy will be having itong ating rifle na Galil, pare, pero NQZ and Vigo Sira dito, okay? Tamang hanap lang ng kill behind the smoke, but the patience, no, for FURIA will work this round. Freely nilang makakross yung ating outside going to secret, no, mga pare. Hirap pagsabayin ng NBA at CS. Dito ka na, boss, sa barilan. Replay mo na lang yan, NBA. Yan na, sabi na, lason yung paiN. Oy, Boss Ryan, ayan ka na naman. Baka mabati na naman tayo dyan, pare. Ikalma mo. Nako. Ayan na nga sinasabi ko, Boss Ryan. 3v4 tayo dito. Snow, masyado magmamadali. Kingdar. With a one-tap, Molodoy naman. Grabe naman yun. Shutdown nga agad dito kay Davideus. LQZ. Papapatras na nandito with this M4A1. paiN Gaming will not have a decent economy for the next round. Pwedeng makuha nga agad, no, yung pang 10th round dito ng FURIA, mga kaibigan. E-code, sabi ni Boss Ryan. Yan ang sinasabi ko sa'yo, Nakita mo lang medyo maliit yung yung barrel ng baril. Lala talaga, sabi ni Boss Smart dyan. Wala, boss, Once na nakakross ka kasi ng secret, guys, alam mo yon, yung Tech 9 prowess, yung kakayahan ng Tech 9, pre. Andun na yun, Diba? Lalaman ka sa mga close range battle, tapos yung movement, ang hirap nun, lalo na pag naka-rifle ka. Ang hirap habulin nun, men. Grabe ang crowd, sabi ni Boss Idul Torres. Totoo, boss. CS2, we back. We back, mga friends. Okay, 9 to 5. Forced by Perfect. Tingnan natin kung paano nila i-work it out yung gantong buy against Furia, no? Kitang-kita mo naman, sobrang healthy dito for the side of Furia. Pero crucial to, do. Pag natalo yung Furia dito, pwedeng sila naman yung mag-reset na economy, no, mga sir? Pero Yeking Dar selling i-fake here sa ating outside Snow. Naku po, yun lang. Grabe naman yung entry ni Yuri doon. Napilitang habulin ni Snow. Hindi niya alam, mayroon pang kasunod na player, no? To back him up dito sa ating A-bomb site and NQC and DGT na nga lang matitira. You might see an exit frag na nga lang dito, no? Para dito sa ating dalawang player. Or pwede si DGT na lang, no? Yung ano dito. Maghanap ng AK pero Yeking Dar, ano ba? Already here sa ating outside expected, no? Expected yung gagawin dito ni tropang DGT na walan pa nga siya ng baril. And for the next round, paiN. Kita mo naman yung pera nila, pre. Down to the drain. Nako po, iko malala. Ay, ay, ay. Walang pera yung paiN gaming natin. paiN talaga sa kanila tong round na to. Okay, NQZ. Ito lang yung may M4 dito, Tignan natin kung mabibigyan niya ng rifle yung kanyang mga teammate dito sa ating A site, but stuck towards A. K-Serato needs to be very careful, no? Kasi nga, no, unti-unti na siyang isa-swarm dito ng paiN gaming, so kailangan niya ng ano dito, at least i-cover para niya hindi siya agad mapitas, pare. Polen, USP lang yan, pare. Yun lang. Maubusan ng bala, but good gosh dito kay kay DGT. Both players sa paiN natin is already low on HP and alam na nila yung info na merong dalawa dun sa baba, kaya ito take advantage na agad nila yung pagkuha dito, no, sa ating A site areas, pare. Bakit kaya ayaw pasukin ni si Kyusuke sa Falcons? Alisin si Nico. Wala baka mahal pa yung benta ng doon, Team Spirit kay Kyusuke. Okay, David Diaz dito, makakadamay pa sa hukay, no? But I think mas save pa rin naman yung kanyang M4A1 dito, and ayun na nga, almost a match point for Team Furia dito, pare. Dalawa na lang to secure itong ating map number 1. And paiN Gaming, bakit mo kasi pinili itong nuke na to, pare? Uy! Mabi na may pagano si tropa. Pero yun nga, no, paiN. Ay! What is happening for paiN dito? Yes, boss, pick po ng paiN yung ating first map. Sa mga bagong pasok, itong first map natin, map pick tayo dito ng paiN, pero kita nyo naman, no, binabalagbag lang ng Furia, pare. Siguro Fallen making a legacy talaga dito sa ating CS2, no? Kasi yun nga, medyo paano to eh, si Kuya mo Fallen eh, pahang the jersey na to si Tropa pare. So habang kaya pa, yan, nakita natin. Talagang all in dito si Dito Fallen pare. Literal na pain, sabi ni Boss RJ Demats. Ayun lang. Sakit talaga. Boss, kaya ba 2-0 Vitality Nabi bukas? Siguro safe 1.5 dyan, boss. Plus 1 map tayo sa sa Nabi. Kasi yung mga recent performance ng Nabi, no, hindi nga ganoon ka solid. Tapos Vitality siguro pagdating dito sa quarterfinals, hindi sila masyado magpapakita ng strat nila, kung sino talaga sila dito. Siguro magsisave sila ng konti. Pero depende sa mapa pare. Oo, comfort map ni kay Sarado to, Boss Ryan, nung sinaunang FURIA pa. Talagang dito talaga sila malakas sa mapa na to, men, itong nuke. Kaya yun, talagang basado lahat. Basado lahat dito ng galawan. Laking tulong din ni Fallen dito kasi yun, wala nang iniisip yung mga kampi niya kundi yung kanilang mga tutok na lang, di ba? Si Fallen talaga bahala sa pag-micromanage din sa mga kanyang teammate.
Fucking 20 bullets, okay? Maybe it was
No, go AK.
Quick wrap hit for Team Furia, okay? DGT needs at least multi-kill dito in order for him to defend itong side natin. Pero quick shutdown nga lang ito coming from Furia. Nagmamadali na nga sila dito towards B bomb sites. No with the NP9. Ayun lang. Grabe. Shutdown niya agad. Nako, yun lang talaga, Fallen. Masyado ka nang magaling. Caught lacking dito si The Godfather. Fury naman. Papanish nga agad dito si Davadeus, pero Molodoy will whip his AK shot dito dun sa ating gaya sa may double door. Sign of life pa rin dito, for paiN Gaming, mga kaibigan. Good flash coming from NQZ, but Fallen. Quick shutdown niya agad dito with his AK-47. Rinig na siya dito kay Serato. Good timing. Oh! Kay Serato! Double kill sa ating A-bomb site. Now it's gonna be a pre-site for Furia. Ginanon lang. What a risk. Yung ginawa doon kay Serato, he pushes through the smoke, expecting yung player doon sa may mini entrance natin. And I cannot believe it na nakuha pa niya yung isang guy doon sa may back silo, pare. Hassle na ko over 19.5 ako malas. Wala eh. Bad Fallen, pag nakita niya ng naka-shade dyan si Fallen, pare. Ayun na. galit na yan. Hindi na yan yung padogi-dogi lang na Pauline na makikita natin, guys. What a first map dito for FURIA. So, pag ganito yung yung performance ng FURIA dito, possible na quick 2-0 lang itong natin, no? Second series ngayong araw, pare. Pero interview muna tayo dito.
Yeah, I mean, obviously when you break the enemies, it's better than win to whistle round, you know? And props to the coach. Sid gave the call. He's like, they're not going to play secret. Let's go secret. And we just won the round because of it.
So paiN not statistically strong over here on the next map of Anubis. You guys, on the other hand, picked into it. Does FURIA close the series out here?
Would be nice, but life is not that easy, you know? Maybe something's going to happen, but we're going to try our best. I think everybody's focused today, so we're going to show our game.
Thank you very much, Akinder.
Thank you.
And yun na nga, medyo one-sided, no, yung naging laban natin dito sa ating second series of the day. Ano ba yung score natin dun? 13-6 pala. 13-6 yung ating naging end ng ating first map dito. Pero, man, that was paiN map pick. So, hindi ko rin in-expect yun, no? Na magiging ganun yung natin. First map dito, pare. Siguro at least 13-10 or 11, mga ganun sana. So, quick lang, nothing much to analyze. Talagang lang, binilisan lang din dito ng FURIA. Kasi, ayun nga, ngayon, no, sa switch natin sa CS2, kung sino lang talaga yung unang magka-momentum, no? Sila talaga yung makakuha dito ng panalo, pare. Pero, kudos to the whole FURIA squad. Makikita naman natin sobrang even lang din ng frag board natin dito. Molodoy leading itong kanyang team with 19 kills. So MVP siguro dito natin si Molodoy, pare. Yeah, mukhang I think that is it. Wala tayong munang MB dito, pero yun nga, no, expect na natin yan na si Molodoy yung makakuha ng MVP natin dyan, mga pare. And yeah, that is it for our first map dito sa second series natin. And second map natin, it's gonna be DE Anubis, no, which is map pick naman dito ng FURIA though. Pero tingnan natin kung ano yung mapapakita, no, ng paiN, or kung magsusurvive pa sila dito sa series natin na to ngayong araw, or are they gonna be saying goodbye dito sa ating playoffs, mga pare. So yun nga, ako nakasama nyo dito sa ating first map. Huwag kayong aalis, mag-take na ako ng short break, no, sa pagbabalik ng FocusFire. More CS2 action after the break.
Alam mo ba na 2 kick lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform with high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals. Mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
Quick A-hit lang for Team paiN Gaming. Okay, Yuri. Medyo matagal yung pagkuha sa kanya dito. Molodoy and Ekindar naman. I-try and save itong si Yuri, pero still, it's just quick round for FURIA. Denied agad yung ating A-hit. Sobrang passive naman for FURIA. Kita mo naman, no? Talagang ano lang. Holdings lang mangyayari dito. But good kill though, I'm from Molodoy. Ito na yung backup. Oy, flash. Okay, not gonna be blinded, pero maganda yung kanyang angle doon. Yekindar to help him out, but still, no? Look, has the good angle, but Molodoy naman, grabe. Mainit talaga yung up dito ni Molodoy. Naturuan talaga ni Tito mo, paiN, pare. They only have one flash left though. paiN's gonna be playing on the secret areas, pero itong flash na to might blind yung ating first guy. Or ano ko po, ayun lang, naipit pa nga. 3v1. That was what, from 5v3. Now it's all on DGT to try and win itong ating round. That's the one, and that's the second. Pero ay oras ba, yun lang. Got the first guy. 2v2 still. Wala pa rin hit si Casey Rato, but shadow advantage though. Okay. Kaso, ano po, 5 seconds. Cross don't fake. Ay, yun lang. May init yung... Okay. Good shot talaga dito kay Yekindar, but will he connect yung kanyang M4A1 shot dito? No! Try to knife hack mo si paiN, but denied instantly. Ano yun? It's all on DGT with seconds left sa ating bomb timer dito, pero Molodoy wala nang sasayangin na oras. Footstep. Sound, Yekindar. Need to have a good timing, kaso yun lang yung Molotov dito, no, yung makapag-slow down sa kanya dito ngayon, pare. So you need to win the duel dito against Bigo Zira, but yun na nga, Bigo Zira not gonna be the right timing to shut down, but NQZ naman will prevail. DGT as well, nakuha nga dito si paiN sa may ramp dito sa ating FURIA versus paiN. NQZ, okay. Good for one. NQZ naman, DGT, nice timing to cover him up. We're down to 3v4. Lamang sa tao ang ating paiN Gaming, pero bangas-bangas dito si Bigo Zira. Down to 12 HP. 32 naman dito kay Kuya mo Yuri, no? Medyo nalilito ako sa sa ni Yuri tsaka ni Casey Rato, kasi pareho sila ng hair color, boss. Parang kambal sila dito ngayon, pare. Pero ito, good equalizer coming from Casey Rato. Bomb will be planted na dito sa ating B side. Davideus tries to go for the attempt, pero asan yung cover from his teammate. Pero good naman, no? Coming from David, ayan dito, Molodoy, pare. Ay, yun lang, masyadong mainit dito si Propa. Planted sa kanila yung bomba daw. Okay, Snow. He tried to go for the timing, kaso nawalan siya ng bala. And low HP na nga rin siya dito. Magbo, yun lang. Ay! They have a lot of time to defuse yung ating bomba. Ayun lang. Almost. Ikalma mo. Nako. Ayan na nga sinasabi ko, Boss Ryan. 3v4 tayo dito. Snow, masyado magmamadali. Yekindar with a one-tap. Molodoy naman. Grabe naman yung shutdown nga agad dito kay Davideus. LQZ papapatras na nandito with this M4A1. paiN Gaming will not have a decent economy for the next round. Pwedeng DGT needs at least multi-kill dito in order for him to defend itong side natin. Pero quick shutdown nga lang ito coming from FURIA. Nagmamadali na nga sila dito towards B bomb site. Snow with the NP9. Ayun lang. Grabe. Shutdown niya agad. Nako, yun lang talaga, paiN. Masyado ka nang magaling. Got locking dito si The Godfather. Fury naman. Papanish nga agad dito si Davadius, pero Molodor will whip his AK shot dito dun sa ating guy sa may double door. Sign. Good flash coming from NTUZ, but Fallen. Quick shutdown niya agad dito with his AK-47. Dito kay Serato. Good timing. Oh! Kay Serato! Double kill sa ating A-bomb site. Now it's gonna be a pre-site for FURIA. Ginanon lang. What a risk! Yung ginawa doon kay Serato, he pushes through the smoke.
Alam mo ba na dalawang kick lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
And we back mga kaibigan dito sa ating FURIA versus Gaming match. Second map tayo dito ngayon, the Anubis map pick, no? Naman ng FURIA tayo dito, no? So ayun nga, provide tayo ng onting insight, no? Para sa ating mga bettors dyan and sa mga supporters natin dito sa live. Anubis, for FURIA, okay, they have 55.6 win rate, no? In the past 3 months. 5 wins, 4 losses para naman sa FURIA. Sa paiN Gaming dito, nako po. Mukhang paiN talaga tong Anubis sa kanila, pare. One of their weakest maps so far, no? In the past 3 months, they only have 20% win rate dito, pare. 1 win, 4 losses. Tapos, yung laro pa nila dito sa Nemiga, medyo dikit nga rin, no? 13-8 yung ating doon, scoreline. Pero yun na nga, para sa akin, it might be a 2-0 dito for Furia. Masyadong magiging madali, no? Kasi wala parang sa back in Brazil, parang scream bodies na nila to Alam na nila yung mga habits, no, ng mga isa't isa, kaya yun nga. Feeling ko 2-0 talaga tong second series natin dito, men. Pero titignan natin kasi still pa rin naman to, any teams pa rin naman to map pick, no? Pwede tayo magka-map trades kung sakali. Pero kayo ba dyan sa comment section natin, sino ba tayo dito? Kanina ba tayo dito, guys? Sino ba nga pinupusuhan nyo dito, mga boss? And shoutout sa 600 viewers natin at the moment, no? On Facebook, also in YouTube and Kick. And shoutout sa mga supporters natin dyan, mga kaibigan. Don't forget to share yung ating live, mga kaibigan, no? To para makita rin ng ibang CS fans natin dyan na meron tayong official broadcast, Filipino broadcast, no, ng dito, Blast TV, pare. Sana ba si Bad Pollen? Wala hinubad. Akala ko pag si Bad Pollen, naglalaro naka-shades. Nako po. Expect mo na yung mga 10 dyan, mga 13-3, mga ganun na scoreline. Pero wala Hirap maglaro na naka-shades, guys. Parang kang bulag na naglaro nun. Every round half blind. Pero laking tulong nun pag na-flash bang ka, Di masyado masakit sa mata. Di ba? Ay. Siguro first half prediction around 8-4 ulit ata siguro to, pre. Sino ba magana dito? T-side direct. Muna, no? paiN Gaming T-side. Okay. Anubis. Tapos Anubis. So, onting trivia lang, guys. Itong Anubis, parang more on T-sided map, no? Depende na lang kung paano nila kokontrolin yung mapa dito o kung paano nila i-condition yung kanilang magiging kalaban. Pero tingnan natin, Furia, kung ano yung playstyle na gagawin nila dito pagdating sa city side. Kung are they gonna go for a aggressive city side dito or passive lang ba yung gagawin nila dito or pwedeng mga one side lang muna yung kokontrolin, no? Malalaman. Pero ayan good morning sa lahat ng nanonood, guys. Dito sa ating live. Boss Giro, good morning. Mga Lodi, sino na nanalo sa first game? First game, boss, o yung first series natin? Pero kung first game dito sa second series, Team Furia po, 13-6. Dinarag lang naman nila yung dito. paiN sa map pick nila, pare. Pinaiyak Sit down, kids. Di nyo pa oras ngayon. Okay, good start, Ekindar. Quick shutdown nga agad dito kay David Deos, but paiN Gaming wanted to gain more space dito para maging freely yung ating magiging plant ng ating bomba dito. Fallen, trying to land some shot dito behind the smoke. Tingnan natin kung paano magiging retake dito ng Team Furia. But they will give up, no, dito sa loob ng ating A side. This smoke might work naman for Team Furia para ma-secure yung ating defuse, pare. Does they have a kit? Mukhang wala. Naku po, 10 seconds defuse. They need a good, at least good cover. Pero DGT, okay, nag-connect yung kanyang black pit dito behind the smoke. Double kill for him. First round secure for paiN gaming natin dito pare. Ang ganda na sana. No, nung unang kill dito kami from Yekindar, kaso yun lang, no, wala silang kit. Ganda ng major, sheesh. Sarap maglaro dyan, ganado palagi. Totoo boss, kita mo naman yung crowd. Diba? Pero yun nga, that pistol round is brought to you by 1xBet. Sa mga gustong humabol dyan alam nyo na, use our promo code FocusFire to get yung ating up to 16,000 na bonus dito sa inyong first deposit. And check nyo yung ating pin sa comment section guys. Meron tayong ongoing giveaway. Giveaway ba yun? Direct o raffle? Ayun, yung ongoing giveaway. Malay nyo kayo yung makakuha ng talon tiger tooth dyan guys. No? Follow nyo lang yung mechanics dito ni FocusFire guys. Pero stock A tayo dito for FURIA. Okay. Nako, yun lang isa-isa pa nga dito ni DVGT. Triple kill already for this guy. Bigasira naman. Okay. Quick clean up lang din dito. Flawless. Round 4 paiN Gaming 2-0. Wala pa rin tayong sagot dito for FURIA. Pero expect natin yung buy natin na since niya. Wala silang biniling any kind of guns dito sa ating round pare. Grabe, hype na hype ako ngayon guys. Sobrang naano ako sa crowd natin dito sa Moody Arena. Austin, Texas. Hanapin nyo dyan sila Kuya Nick guys Andyan yung mga tropahan natin sa Lupon boss. Pero ito, mid aggression towards connector. Yekindar. Ibibigay rin naman agad no. 3-2 setup tayo dito for FURIA. Molodoy, good hold na kanyang angle dito sa ating A-long. DGT nga agad yung unang magiging casualties dito for paiN. Wrap around ata yung magiging play dito ng paiN, pero delikado si dito Davideus no. Dalawang SMG player yung makakasagupan niya dito kung sakali. Molodoy expecting yung push dito sa may city area, but will he get itong ating timing? And yun na nga sinasabi ko. Good for one lang dito kay Bigasira. Kay Serato agad for the trade. 4v3 situation tayo. Yuri needs to go huge here. Pero Molodoy, okay. Missing his first shot dito, pero that's the info, no? For the Kazakhstan player natin, pare. Ay, yun lang. Buti na lang ang bilis ng trade. Snow. Gonna try and buy more time with this SMG. Kaso yun lang, that nade will shut him down agad nga instantly. NQZ naman to try and push it through the smoke. Ay! Pagpo! Uy! Pagpo! Ay! Yun lang! A clean retake for FURIA right there! Full face plant naman. Wala pa tayo sa face plant guys. Pero okay lang din kasi same lang din naman. F for FURIA, no? F for FURIA tayo dito mga kaibigan. Pero yun nga, no, FURIA despite that missing yung mga dito, shots ni Molodoy, no? Talagang yung mga kuya natin dito sa sa FURIA side talagang gumagawa. You might see another attempt towards the A-long. Though kay Serato, narinig niya yung Molotov doon. Pero buti na lang, merong naka-reading smoke dito. Yung ating paiN. Kay Serato, steady goal tap, okay. Hindi masyado magpapa-apekto dito sa mga utilities natin. But Polen naman, try and hold dito behind the smoke. Pero DGT, okay. Good for one. Down to 3v2 try dito. Pero yun na nga. Smoke will cover yung ating bilong. Pero yun lang. Late rotation towards mid. No? Para dito sa mga players natin sa paiN. Pero kay Serato, Oh my God! Yuri! 1v1 with Damadeus! Pero Damadeus will get ahead, decapitating itong ating last guy. 3-1, paiN Gaming. Ito na, nagsisimula na yung pagiging paiN nila dito. Against the other Brazilian squad. Vamos! Vamos tayo dito, pare. Buti wala na dito si Dumaw, no? Hindi makakarinig din naman tayo ng mga bakos. Karayo na naman dito. Okay, walang pera FURIA dito, ha? This is now the time for paiN to break away dito sa ating first half. Pero tignan natin, Team FURIA naman stocking up dito sa may mid areas. Good boost come from Molodoy, kaso expected nga agad dito. paiN Gaming will use all their utilities, no, para alam mo yun, mabawasan nitong mga HP, no, ng mga players natin dito sa side ng FURIA. Bigozira, okay, that's one. I think you already have the info, no, na maraming masyadong player dito sa may mid areas natin. So, kaya nga, tamang hold na lang din nitong dalawang player natin, no, dun sa may top mid. But I think it will be another flawless round for paiN. No rooms for error tayo dito. And Snow gonna be having the right timing, no, to shut down itong last player natin dito sa may mid. And just like that, 4-1. And what is this? FaZe Clan versus Cloud9? Kailan to? Kailan to? Nakita ko din kanina sa yung art eh. Salamat, Sir Sean. Kakain ako ng lechon. Malapit. Ang tali. Boss, dapat kay Spinks ka magpasalamat. Sino po may isang gumagawa dito? Spinks and sino kung gumagawa kanina sa Nuke Direct? Brolan? Or Spinks Sir Sean? Ay, mali. Mali pala ako. I am sorry. Pero si Spinks, grabe nung Nuke, talagang nag-pop up, no? Ayan, si Jimmy tsaka si Spinks. Over 2.5 daw, sayang puntang pans. Yun lang. Well, in-expect ko na naman to, no? Mga ganito. Pero tingnan natin. 4v5 tayo dito, Fallen. We'll try to get some information dito sa may mid. Tingnan natin kung magiging successful though. Nakita natin, ready and waiting lang din dito si Davadeus. And itong si may Bigozira, no? Sa may bandang mid areas natin, pare. paiN Gaming is just burning the time dito. Pero pwedeng malason, no, kung mag-hit sila dito sa ating A-bomb site, pare, kasi ayun na, tatlo na yung nakabantay dito, pare. Ayun lang. That's one for Fallen. And now, rotation tayo dito. 4 paiN Gaming, pero Yuri, tamang pitas lang, okay. Just give the bump lang dito for paiN. Antayin mo na lang yung kanyang yung teammate dito, pare. Yuri has the man advantage though. Yekindar gonna go for the late flank, but expected ata dito ni Kuya mo DGT, but will not win the duel dito. 3v2, ipit na yung mga players natin dito. Yuri, good shot with a hop, pero Devadeo still will fight for his life. Spotted dito si tropa, kaso wala nung oras dito si Yuri to defuse ang ating bomba. Good usage ng ating Molotov doon, pare. Isang mapa lang, paiN, please. Bayad na ang Meralco. Boss Carly June, baka pwede idami mo na rin yung bill namin ng dito, no? Ng kuryente namin dyan. Mukhang malaki yung ROI mo dito sa sa pagpuso mo dito. Sa paiN Gaming Send ko na lang yung account number namin, boss. Pakidamay na rin yung bill namin sa Meralco. Pero ayun, first time out for Team FURIA. So far, medyo struggling, no? Ito nga tropahan natin kasi maganda yung naging standard default ng Team FURIA natin dito, pare. May iba naman yung OKC Pacer mukhang Game 7. Uy. Ano ba yung OKC tsaka Pacer Direct? Finals ba yan? Sorry guys hindi ako masyadong ng NBA Hindi ako masyadong aware sa scene natin kasi yun nga, no? Mas pinili ko yung Counter-Strike kaysa sa basketball, pare. Nasa akin yung height pero wala Nabalian niya agad tayo. Na-operahan agad tayo kaya pinursyo na lang natin maging mapunta dito sa esports. Pero break tayo dito, 4v3. Yekindar, papatumbay niya agad dito si David Deus. Ramp is dropped dito sa may mid pero Fallen will survive dito behind the smoke. Ano yung DGT? Kailangan ng magandang timing dito ni Casey Rato para matulungan itong kanyang tropa na si Vad Fallen. But still, paiN Gaming has a lot of time, no? They have a lot of time to look for the 1v1s dito. Fallen, patiently waiting lang, no? Dito sa may ating A-long areas. Pag nakuha niya dito, etong si DGT, this is huge, no? Pare. This is gonna be huge. Huge round for FURIA. And yun na nga. 20 seconds. Snow needs to pick up the bomb though. 1 HP against healthy players natin dito na si Casey Rato. Tapos meron pa siyang AK-47. Now they know kung saan mapupunta. Itong last guy natin. Magda-drop down na lang dito si Casey Rato pero Fallen already in waiting na lang din dito si Tropa. 10 seconds left. Now they're just playing with the time. 6 seconds left. Pero Fallen! Another P250! Double kill para dito kay Tropa. Nalason pa nga. Galit na yung godfather natin dito, guys. Okay na sana equalize na ni Snow dun sa may bilong areas. Nakadalawa na siya. Pero kita mo na, merry-go-round. Ikot na yung dalawang player natin dun sa B-side. Plano sana ni Snow, hindi niya na ipaplant papatayin niya na lang. Expected niya na si Pauline doon. Pero grabe. The Godfather. Ginulangan yung bata. Pinaglaruan, pare. Sulit ang $300 investment ni Tropang Pauline doon, pare. What went wrong nung last 5 rounds ng MOUZ pit? Boss, di ko sinabutan yung parang first up lang ata ng game 1 yung napanood ko. Tapos, umidlip muna ako. Kasi second series yung natin, i-cover natin. Pero, papanoorin ko yun, no? Mamaya siguro. Pili-review natin yung naging match ng MOUZ versus Team Spirit. Good morning, boss Neil Rainier Toledo. Yan sa good morning sa mga viewers natin dyan. Mga manonood, 700 at the moment dito sa Facebook and dito sa ating YouTube. Don't forget to share, like, subscribe, mga kaibigan. Playoffs tayo dito ngayon, quarterfinals. 3-5 scoreline pero crucial tayo dito for paiN. Pag hindi pa rin nila nakuha to, nako po. It's gonna be a hard one for paiN. Pwede na silang mamaalam dito, no, kung sakali. Okay, flash play. Casey Rato. Wala, tamang presses lang din dito si Tropa, no? So, ayun na nga, paiN Gaming dito talaga mapipilitan, no, na gumamit ng utils para mapatras nga agad itong ating A players. At kay Serato and Yuri. The last OG dito for FURIA. Tingnan natin kung paano nila didepensahan itong ating B-bomb sa Tekindar. Okay, that's one. And that's gonna be the second. Good cover coming from Fallen. Will they expect itong player natin na si DGT sa ating outside connector? Ay, yun lang. Nasobrang sa sinigang pare. Kalma nyo, kalma nyo. 40 seconds. Fallen. Yuri. Oh. They tried to contest though, pero Yuri. Yun lang, babagsak dito si tropang Yuri. Pero kay Serato pa rin to, no? The Brazilian Lay Serato. Tingnan natin kung magiging laser yung kanyang shot dito against the two player. Doable though, low HP. Yung ating last guy. Wala na siya UT dito though. Kailangan niya i-commit yung ating defuse dito or else pwede nga matimingan dito ni Davadeus, pare. Pero kay Serato wanted to investigate first before he pick off yung ating bomb timer dito. I mean yung bomb natin. Pero mo save na nga lang ata. Naku po. Uy, long. Boss Matthew, parang may chance ka against Simple versus Apex Sayawon. De boss, walang chance yan. Yan talaga yung maglalaban sa finals. Yan talaga yung maglalaban sa finals. Good storyline yung mangyayari dito sa Austin Major natin. Simple is back. Wala eh, napa-gym na si Simple. Anong expect natin? Siyempre, magbubuhat ka ngayon. Bubuhatin niya ngayon yung buong face clan, pare. Nakita niyo ba yung mga highlights niya na itong mga nakaraan, di ba? Sabi nga nung ibang caster, iba yung mga flick shot. The old Simple is back nga daw. Makakarinig na naman tayo ng F-King bots dito kay Simple. Diba? Yun na yun. Trust me. Check nyo yung FocusFire page guys. Tapos check nyo yung PCams ko dyan. Sundan nyo yung PCams ko kung gusto nyo pumaldo. Yun lang. Diba? Nothing more, nothing less. Sabi nga ni Boss J, diba? Ito bombahan muna dito sa may B-site. Tekindar, nako po. Almost a shutdown sana dito coming from Bigasira. But Tekindar will use the advantage ng Molotov dun, no? Mas lamang siya dun sa elevation. Yung elevation ng pwesto niya. Kaya mas kitang-kita niya yung itong si Bigasira dun sa angle niya, pare. Pero let's see, kay Serato. Okay. That's one, and good damage though. Kay Fallen naman, no, to trade him right away. Pero NQZ to shut him down instantly dito. 3v2 situation, pare. Good Molotov to NQZ para ma-slow down yung mga players natin dito. Pero expected agad by Yuri. Decapitating ito si NQZ, and dapat days na nga lang yung matitira dito. Molodoy needs to cover itong ating A-long areas, pero grabe naman yung pag-bait ni Molodoy doon, pare. Ayun lang. Ayun lang, 2v1. Kay Serato. Naku po, hindi na tumama si Molodoy. Ay! Patalo pa nga, 3v1, dapat Deus. Tinawag lahat ng santo, pare. Naku po. Okay na eh. Okay na, pare. Nakuha na yung tamis ng FURIA. Pero yun lang. Tama talaga dito si Boss J. Nasa uli ang pait. Ang pait ng round na yun. 3v1. Natalo pa kayo. Masyado silang nagmadali sa defuse ng bomba, pre. Tap nyo muna, di ba? Tap nyo muna. Palabasin. Kuha muna info. Diba? Hindi nyo pa na po full check yung natin, yung pillars natin doon, pre. Diba? Sino? Molotov, hold ng A-long. Oh, tapos dito, tawag ito, Ano ba to? Si Egindar, hold niya lang yung pillar areas. Di ba? Or pwedeng i-clear muna sana ni Egindar yung pillar tapos tap muna ng bomba habang yung diffuser natin hold yung A-long, di ba? Maganda sana yung crossfire kaso wala eh. Na-excited ata. Na-excited ata ito mga player natin sa Furia, pare. What a play, sabi ni Boss Chin. Okay. Good shot from Yuri pero pasok na yung mga players natin dito no sa side ng paiN Gaming, Molotoy. Naku po. Bitawan mo na yung bigay mo na kay Paulen yan. Bigay mo na kay Paulen yan. Ito lang talaga yung problema ngayon ng Fury no. So far medyo lack of experience pa itong si Molotoy pare. Para sa akin in my own perspective lang naman doon pare. Kulang pa talaga dito si Molotoy, no? Yung mga ganung shot kay Paulen, basic na yun eh. Di ba? Pero ito, last round, tingnan natin, Furia kung masisecure ba nila tong ating last round pare, no? Medyo payat yung kanilang buy. SMG for Fallen. Tatlong pamas tayo dito and CK Serato lang, no? Actually, yung may M4 dito sa ating round. Pero good flash. Coming from NUZ. Just to make sure na magiging freely, no? Yung pag-cross nila dito sa may water areas natin. Pero I think paiN Gaming, they wanted to make an execution dito sa ating A-bomb site, DGT. Okay, smoke towards the camera. Flash to clear out nga itong ating A-long areas. Good. Smoke naman, coming from Fallens. No. And the rest of the gang, mukhang mapapatumba lang nila. Etong depensa ng ating Furia, 2v5, Molotoy. Tamang tanggap lang na usok dito pare. Pero hard situation no for Furia. Kung sakali. Wala, 9-3 to. Parehas Brazil, alam nyo na. Walang alam nyo na dito boss. Ano to, Battle of Legacy tayo dito pare. Alam nyo na dito pare. Promise. Vamos paiN Gaming. Pagkatapos nung masakit na first map, pagdating dito sa second map, grabe yung paiN Gaming natin, pre. Lock in na, no? Nakapag warm up na sila. Warm up lang pala yung first map, guys. Wala, 2 round binigay. Aray ko. Shoutout sa mga naka-under, 19.5. Pagpalain kayo. Baka tumamasa tayo dito ngayon sa second map natin, pare. Mainit yung paiN. Magaling dito sa Navis. Ito yung ito rin yung isa sa mga maganda guys pagka onti lang yung matches nyo dun sa tas mababa yung win rate. Di ba? Kumbaga, blinded yung kalaban nyo, hindi nila alam kung ano ba yung kaya nyong ipakita di ba? Kung ano ba talaga yung nyo. Kung ano yung kaya nyong ibigay dito sa mapa na to. Di katulad dito sa Furia, isang download game or ma-download game lang yung mga matches nila dito. Counter ka agad di ba? Parehas magaling magbigay. 9-3 first half tayo dito, pero hindi pa rin malabo no, na makakampak dito yung FURIA. Gaya nga nasabi ko kanina guys, Anubis, more like T-sided map tong map ano to, no? Pero tingnan natin kung paano yung magiging execution no, ng FURIA dito. Ito yung first objective nila dito, papanalo yung pistol round pare. Gusto nilang humabol, no? Closey. Molodoy, okay. Medyo, kala ko na dink siya dito, no? Pero slight gush lang naman nun. Down to 81 HP. Tayo dito. 4-man setup sa may bilong. For paiN Gaming. Tingnan natin, Ekindar already has the control naman sa may connector area pare, no? Just making some presence dito. And ito naman yung magiging reaction ngayon ng paiN Gaming, no? Bilong naman yung kanilang kukuhain para hindi sila ma-overwhelmed, no? Dito sa loob ng ating A-bomb site. Pero tingnan natin, TGT will be solo holding itong ating A site. NQZ na rotate na rin dito. A good Gersh coming from Fallen. That's a double kill for him. 3v5. Oh, naku po. Ayun lang. Ay, yun lang. 4v2. FURIA will just buy time dito sa ating round. Pero Yuri naman, hindi na nakapag-intay. Quick double for Yuri right there. 9-4. Okay. Good start for FURIA natin dito, pare. Ayun na nga, that pistol round is brought to you by 1xBet. Sa mga gustong sumabay sa live ads or kung gusto nyo pumuso dito sa live ads, no? Di pa naman huli, guys. Sabi ko sa inyo, pwede pang makakambak to ng FURIA. Or safe na siguro mga over 20.5 yan. And siyempre, don't forget to use our code FocusFire to get yung up to 16,000 na bonus natin sa inyong first deposit. And check nyo yung ating pin comment as we have a giveaway dito, no? Malay nyo. Kaya yung manalo ng Talon Tiger Tooth. Magkano rin yan, guys, no? Ano. Check nyo lang yung mechanics. Pero ito, quick double lang for K. Serrato. Okay, good damage before he fall. Fallen. To have a follow-up kill naman dito. Dapat they use naman to shut him down. Pero late hit, no? Coming from FURIA. Mukhang gagana naman dito para sa ating other Brazilian squad. Molodoy. And itong si Ekindar, no? Tingnan natin. Mukhang rotate ata ulit to. Huwag lang sila manaso ni Snow dito, no? Pero I think inaantay lang nila si Yuri dito sa may mid-ares, pare. Yun lang. Dalawa, low HP. Snow. Pero be suspicious kung bakit masyadong matagal, no? Yung kit dito ng FURIA. Expecting a lurker, no? Na itong si Yuri. First step and second step done for Team FURIA natin dito. 9-5 na nga agad. 4 na lang though. Kung kailangan habulin dito ng FURIA, pare. Highlights daw muna bago pa. Okay, walang pera. paiN Gaming. Davideus lang ulit yung magkakaroon ng upgraded pistol natin dito, no? So, tingnan natin on how will they try to win this round. NQZ flash play towards the outside. K. Serrato giving the call na nag-rush dito sa ating A-long, though. Ekindar, okay. Huwag lang masobrahan dito si tropa. But Yuri naman, good position to shutdown niya agad itong bilong guy natin, pare. Crossfire is already set and mukhang hindi na nga ipapalag to ng paiN, no? Wala rin silang kit. No utilities to at least secure yung connector areas natin kung sakali. Pero yun na. Another round for FURIA. Tayo dito pare. Wala nang resistance whatsoever for paiN dito. And just like that, 9-6. Tatlo na lang for FURIA dito pre. Ako na nagsasabi guys ha. Live odds. Over 20.5. Safe na safe yan. No, kung gusto nyo pumaldo. Diba? Ay, may idol ko, balita. Ayun. Ang balita natin ngayon is FURIA already won their first map dito. And ayun nga. Ganun sabi ko kanina, possible 2-0 to kung sakali. Kung hindi agad makaka-recover dito yung paiN Gaming, no? Pero so far, no, FURIA dito, nakukuha na naman nila yung kanilang momentum dito pagdating sa T-side, para. Okay, standard play, pero mid! Gonna get cancelled out nga agad dito by David Deus. Good double kill. Nag-line up yung dalawang player natin dito, si Ekindar and Fallen. I don't know what happened there, pero masyadong reckless, no? Naging galawan dito ng natin dalawang player. And QZ naman, not gonna be hitting yung kanyang first shot dito, pero tatamaan na ngayon itong si Molodoid. Down to 9 HP. Now, they need to reposition, no? Or reroute dito. Kung sakali. But as we see right now, mukhang early save nga lang ata to for Team FURIA pare. Low HP si Molodoy. Though healthy naman yung dalawang player natin, pero look at the economy pare. No? Di na nila afford mawalan ng guns for the next 2 rounds, no? Yeah, isi-save na nga lang itong ating round and yeah, paiN Gaming, tamang antay na lang din. Pero ano to, maghihintay sila sa wala dito pare ha. Puputi yung mga mata nila dito. Naglaban pa tong dalawa dudumugin lang sila ni Simple. Boss! Atik na yan kay Simple pre, nag-gym na nga di ba? Nag-gym na yan si Simple para buhatin yung buhatin yung buong FaZe Clan pare. Okay, same approach for paiN. Smoke towards top mid, smoke towards stairs. Just to make sure na meron silang control dito sa dalawang side ng mapa natin. And FURIA talagang mapipilitan sila na mapipilitan sila na mapa-standard default lang dito sa kanilang T-side, no? Tamang burn lang ng utility. Okay. Molodoy, spot down one player dito towards mid. Pero medyo struggling sila dito, no, na mabasa ko ano yung depensa na ginagawa ng paiN Gaming natin para. Naku po, na-chambahan pa nga dito si Keisarato through the smoke. Pero still, 4v4. Snow gonna get sandwich dito, pero good usage of nade. Nice flash as well. LQZ naman makukuha yung kill dito kay Fallen. Now he will try to push dito sa ating smoke, pero Yuri naman to shut him down right away. DGT sa ating flank. Good flash just to slow down things, pero Bigo sira na ko po, yun lang di mapapanalo yung duel dito against si Ekindar. Spotted na nga dito itong si David Deus, pero that double swing will work for FURIA. 7 to 10! Ay, dito mga sir, mainit ang labanan natin. Wash! Anong fallen wash yung sinasabi mo dyan, boss? Bad fallen na nga yan eh. Kailan laro ng Face Clan, boss? Bukas, boss. Laban nila against Navi. Ay! Hold on. Wait. Mongols pala, no? Mongols pala yung kalaban nila bukas, pare. First series ba sila doon direct o second series? Sana second series, to. Ayan! Abangan yan bukas. Second series, Face Clan, morning, 7:30. Morning tayo guys ha, so alam niyo na, wag na kayong magpuyat. It's gonna be a good match dito pare. Kahit Asian representative, kahit may Asian representative, medyo babayas muna tayo kay tropa mo. Simple, Face Clan up. Face up tayo dito pare. Pero ito, balik tayo dito sa ating match between paiN and FURIA. Sinalo yung nade, aray ko po. Crucial round for paiN though. Pero another need! Fourth feed with Davideus, pero yun lang tumalong. Tumalong dito si tropa. Yun lang, good flash na yun pare. But they are well prepared no dun sa gagawin na first move dito ng team viewer natin. 4v5 tayo. Good Molotov dito sa may connectors area and then naka-rotate na, no? I think expect na ng paiN yung magiging hit dito sa side ng FURIA. So tingnan natin, medyo malayo yung bomba still. Kailangan pang i-recover dito yung Molodoy. Pero timing tayo dito pare, wala may kita dito si DGT and will take yung opportunity na makuha yung ating dalawang player dito, pero okay, good for one. That's a good advantage already for paiN gaming natin, no? So mahihirapan na agad yung mga players natin dito sa FURIA. Naku po, dalawa pa yung duguan pare. Wala na silang at least smoke to cover yung mga vision, pero fallen takes down one. DGT, I mean a Snow naman gets the triple. Ay, Choco! Good morning! Samahan mo ako! Shout out to my friend, Choco. John Paulo Baclayon, my friend, my office mate before. Ayan, solid. Good morning. Pinakabalang yung paiN 2-0 FURIA to loads. Ayan, tingnan natin ha. Tingnan natin, medyo... Ayan nga, kita mo naman yung buy ng FURIA natin. Tech 9s lang ngayon, pero I think they will try to make a quick hit dito towards the B side. Snow and Vigozira. Nako po, naka-rotate na si NTUZ pare, wala na to. Yun lang, nagalit na si NTUZ. Galit na yung kanyang mahaba dito. That's what? Triple? Triple kilatan? My friend, di pwede na sa opisina na. Yun lang, aray ka. Okay lang. Samahan mo na lang ako dito, pare. Kung paano natin matutunghayan yung possible comeback. Umaasa pa eh. Umaasa pa dito sa FURIA eh. Ay. Messi buy for FURIA na naman tayo dito. Tech 9s lang. But this time around, mukhang isisecure na no, ng paiN gaming natin. As we can see, sobrang passive na nung kanilang setup ngayon pare. 1 minute left. 1 minute 25 seconds though for dito, FURIA to decide on which side sila mag-execute ng kanilang play, pare. Yun lang. Yun lang, dapat i-use. Ano yun? What is that push, my friend? Good kill naman coming from Yekindar. And ENG mapipilitan no na bumalik na dito sa ating B side. Now, he'll get shot down with the smoke. Masyadong malalim. NQZ needs to walk away. Back away, pare. Together with DGT. So, tingnan natin kung magkakaroon ng attempt for paiN Gaming, no? Medyo low on economy rin sila dito, kaya kailangan nilang pumlaisip kung sakali. Goodbye 2-0. Kalma lang guys. Tanga kasi, binigay yung 2 runs, ayan, tinambakan tuloy kayo. Oo nga eh. Ang dami na sana ng, alam mo yun, sure win round, yung 3v1 ng FURIA, kaso nagkatalungan pa nga, pare. Oh, anong sinabi ko sa inyo, ha? Over 20.5 epas na epas. Yes, boss. Bukas pa po yung laban ng FaZe versus the Mongols. Overtime, sabi ni boss EJ. Tignan natin, boss, ha. Medyo, ayun nga, medyo maaga-aga pa dito. Pero, pag nakuha ng FURIA tong round na to, we might see an overtime, pare. Kasi, yun nga, 2 rounds na mag-ano dito, mag-i-eco, no, yung paiN Gaming natin, man. Masakit talaga yung Tech 9. Ramdam ko yung iniwan. Aray ko! Boss Dunyara! Ano na naman yan? Gusto ko lang manood ng CS pero nagkakaroon pa nga ng iwanan dito, pare. Overtime sa langit. Tingnan natin, mas ha. Now, FURIA has the control dito sa may top mid. Making sure no na mapa-force yung rotation natin dito sa side ng paiN Gaming. Pero I think paiN Gaming ayaw nilang mamigay ng ano dito, pare. Ayaw nilang mamigay ng kill dito no sa ating round. 40 seconds tayo dito ngayon. Snow. We'll try to play yung ating close position dito sa may pillar. We'll see if magiging worth it though. Okay. NQZ, that's one. Yun lang. Ay! Yun lang! Naku po! Isalog kay Sirato, ba't may sira din ay? Yung possible na magkaroon pa ng chance yung FURIA natin dito, 13-8. Pasok ang over 20.5 mga kaibigan kung sakaling sumabay kayo, pero yun na nga. 2-0 denied. Map trades lang tayo dito ngayon. Dadalhin pa nga tayo dito sa Inferno. Gusto talaga yung nag-aapoy yung mapa, pare. Yung steak naging sardinas. And doon, congrats kay congrats kay boss na nakataya ng pangbayad ng Meralco. Boss, saan kina yung account number namin? Baka madamay na din, di ba?
Yes, here with Big Azera.
Yari kayo ngayon sa paiN Inferno. Paano po? Magdi lang ang Helga, boss. Justin Ibarra. Sige, counterin mo yung pick-ems ko.
It's a major. We have to keep our mindset clear all the time, and we have just.
Interview muna tayo dito, guys.
How awesome and how difficult and how cool is it, but maybe a little bit more tense that it is this Brazilian battle.
Yeah, Brazilian battle is always like intensive and these kind of things. We know we have a lot of Brazilian people here, and everyone knows about it. And yeah, let's go. Third map.
We sure do. I'm gonna let you go. Thank you.
Nako, nakaisa pa nga dito yung paiN gaming natin doon sa mapa ng FURIA. No? Who would have thought na ayun nga, makukuha nila yung map pick dito ng FURIA though. Pero sayang, ang dami sanang chance dito ng FURIA na ma-secure yung 2-0 sana dito sa ating second series, pero it slip away, no? Tamang tumalong yung mga players natin dito, especially nga yung 3v1 kanina, no? Na napanalo ni I think that was Davideus direct, no? Kanina sa A site. Sino ba yung natin dito? Top frogger. I think yes, Davideus with the 19 kills, din sinundan ni DGT. Kaso ang dami ring mistake dito kay Molodoy. Parang napagod dun sa game 1, guys. 4 kills lang siya dito whole game. I think medyo lack of experience pa dito kay kay Molodoy pagdating dito sa Anubis. Then confidence din siguro nawala na din pare, no? Siguro na pressure na dito si tropa. Pero yeah, mukhang that's it for our game number 2. Abangan niyo yung ating game 3, which is itong ating Inferno, no? Na decider map naman natin, no? Kasi pero feeling ko palag yung paiN dito kasi sila yung huling nag-ban, no? Kaya parang kung titignan, parang ito na rin yung nila, map pick nila dito, no, against FURIA. Pero titignan natin kung makakapasok, no, yung paiN gaming nila dito, kung makakalusot sila dito kaya the Godfather natin, no? Kasi if mangyari yun, it's gonna be another history dito para sa Brazilian scene, sa Brazil scene natin, mga kaibigan. Pero yeah, that's gonna be it for me dito sa ating game number 2. Baka niya, we'll just have a short break, no, sa pagbabalik na FocusFire. More CS to action after this break.
Alam mo ba na 2 kick lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pumunta sila para sa karangalan, pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
Team FURIA, para ma-secure yung ating defuse, pare. Does they have a kit? Mukhang wala. Naku po, 10 seconds defuse. They need a good, at least good cover. Pero DGT, okay, napunik yung kanyang black foot dito behind the smoke. Double kill for him. First round secure for paiN gaming natin. Pero stack A tayo dito for FURIA, okay. Nako, yun lang nga ba, isa-isa pa nga dito ni DGT. Triple kill already for this guy. Bigasira naman, okay. Quick clean up lang din dito. Flawless round 4 paiN gaming. 2 dalawang SMG player yung makakasagupan niya dito kung sakali. Molodoy expecting yung push dito sa may city area, but will he get itong ating timing? And yun na nga sinasabi ko, good for one lang dito kay Bigasira. Kay Serato agad for the trade. 4v3 situation tayo. Yuri needs to go huge here, pero Molodoy, okay, missing his first shot dito, pero that's the info, no, for baka Saxton player natin, pare. Ay, yun lang, buti na lang ang bilis ng trade. Snow gonna try and buy more time with his SMG. Kaso yun lang, that nade will shut him down agad nga instantly. NQZ naman will try and push it through the smoke. Ay! Pagpo! Uy! Pagpo! Ay! Yun lang! A clean retake for FURIA right there. Kita natin, ready and waiting lang din dito si Davadeus. And ito nga si may Bigo Zira, no? Sa may bandang mid-aires natin, pare. paiN Gaming is just burning the time dito, pero pwedeng malason na kung mag-hit sila dito sa ating A-bomb site, pare, kasi ayun na, tatlo na yung nakabantay dito, pare. Ayun lang, that's one for Fallen. And now rotation tayo dito for paiN Gaming, pero Yuri tamang pitas lang, okay. Just give the bump lang dito for paiN. Antayin mo na lang yung kanyang yung teammate dito, pare. Yuri has the man advantage though. Yekindar gonna go for the late flank, but expected ata dito ni kuya mo DGT, but will not win the duel dito. 3v2, ipit na yung mga players natin dito. Yuri, good shot with the up, pero Devadeo still will fight for his life. Spotted dito si tropa, kaso wala nang oras dito si Yuri to defuse ang ating bomba. Good usage ng ating molotov doon, pare. Sa basketball, pare. Nasa akin yung height pero wala eh. Nabalian niya agad. Na-operahan agad tayo, kaya pinursyo na lang natin maging no? Mapunta dito sa esports. Pero balik tayo dito, 4v3. Yekindar, papatumbay niya agad dito si Davadeus. Ramp is dropped dito sa may mid, pero Fallen will survive dito behind the smoke. Ano yung DGT? Kailangan ng magandang timing dito ni Casey Rato para matulungan itong kanyang tropa. This is gonna be huge round for FURIA. And yun na nga, 20 seconds. Snow needs to pick up the bomb though. 1 HP against healthy players natin dito na si Casey Rato. Tapos meron pa siyang AK-47. Now they know kung saan na mapupunta itong last guy natin. Magda-drop down na lang dito si Casey Rato, pero Fallen already and waiting na lang din dito si tropa. 10 seconds left. Now they're just playing with the time. 6 seconds left. Pero Fallen, another P250. Double kills para dito kay tropa. Hard one for paiN. Pwede na silang mamaalam dito, no, kung sakali. Okay, flash play. Casey Rato. Wala, tamang presses lang din dito si tropa, no? So, ayun na nga, paiN Gaming dito talaga mapipilitan, no, na gumamit ng utils para mapatras niya agad itong ating 8 players. Casey Rato and Yuri. The last OG dito for FURIA. Tingnan natin kung paano nila didepensahan itong ating B-bomb site, Yekindar. Okay, that's one. And that's gonna be the second. Good cover coming from Fallen. Will they expect itong player natin na si DGT sa ating outside connector? Ay, yun lang. Masobrang sa sinigang, pare. Kalma nyo. 40 seconds. Fallen. Yuri. Oh. They tried to contest though, pero Yuri. Yun lang, babagsak dito si tropang Yuri. Pero kay Serato pa rin to, no? The Brazilian Lacerato. Tingnan natin kung magiging laser yung kanyang shot dito against the two player. Doable though, low HP yung ating last guy. Wala na siya UT dito though. Kailangan niya i-commit yung ating defuse dito or else pwede nga matimingan dito ni Davadeus, pare. Pero kay Serato wanted to investigate first before he pick off yung ating bomb timer dito. I mean yung bomb natin. Pero save na nga lang ata. Naku po. Uy, long. Sundan niya yung pickups ko kung gusto niyong pumaldo. Wait lang. Diba? Nothing more. Sabi nga ni Boss Day, diba? Ito bombahan muna dito sa may B-site. Yekindar, nako po. Almost a shot.
Alam mo ba na dalawang click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
And we are back dito sa ating second series of the day. Third map tayo ngayon, which is gonna be itong Inferno, no? Last team na nagban is itong Team paiN Gaming. So we can consider na this is their map pick, no? Against FURIA. Pero tingnan natin FURIA kung ano yung malalagay nila sa ating table dito in order for them to move forward dito sa ating semi-final game, no? It sounds biased pero ayun nga, FURIA rin talaga yung gusto kong makakuha ng panalo, no, against paiN Gaming. But we'll see. Pero Inferno, quick recap tayo dito. paiN Gaming already played twice dito sa ating Inferno, no? Sa ating tournament. They lose against BP 13-6, but they have won naman yung Inferno match nila dito against 3D Max. And for FURIA naman, they played once dito sa mapa na to, pero 13-11 yung naging scoreline against the Mongols natin. Close match, pero tingnan natin against Kuro Brazilian, malalaman kung tatagos ba itong mga old gods natin dito ngayon, mga sir. Last chance for both teams. Ano bang natin dito? I think win rate for FURIA dito sa Inferno 33.3%, habang itong paiN Gaming, they have wait lang. What? Oh, pantay lang pala sila dito, pre. 33.3% lang din pala yung win rate dito ng paiN Gaming, no? So depende na lang talaga to kung sino yung unang makakuha ng momentum, kung sino agad yung iinit natin dito, no? Sa mga Brazilian players natin para. Ayun na, pistol round tayo dito ngayon. Mainit agad ang gustong gawin dito ng Team FURIA. Gonna go for the mid control. Yuri and Yekindar, good shot with their USP. Tabadeus na nga lang, no? Gonna be all alone, pero Fallen! Galit na dito si Fallen! Quick aggression lang towards mid. Good smoke naman doon sa may banana ares natin. Talagang nahirapan na makuha yung trades dito sa side ng paiN. Pero yun nga, that pistol round is brought to you by 1xBet. Sa mga gustong sumabay or gustong pumuso dyan, use our promo code FocusFire kung kayo ay magbe-bet to get yung ating up to 16 pesos na bonus dito sa inyong first deposit. Check nyo rin yung ating pin comment, no, sa dito pare. Dahil meron tayong ongoing giveaway, no. Malay nyo kayo makakuha ng Talon Tiger Tooth. Kano ba yung Talon Tiger Tooth natin doon? Pero malaki-laki din, no. Mahal yung Tiger Tooth natin, mga around 30 something to 40,000 siguro, mga ganon. Para ito, speaking of momentum, mukhang gusto na nga talagang kuhain dito, no, ng mga player natin sa side ng FURIA. Yekindar and Fallen. Good shutdown agad dito sa ating mid area. So DGT na nga lang, no? Wala siyang baril din dito, no, to fight back at least. And expected ni Yekindar yun, a quick round again for the FURIA squad. FURIA, correct score 16-14. Possible yan, Choco, pero pare, hindi ka ba naawa sa akin? Wiwo, sabi mo boss Celeste, tawagin na ba yung ambulansya dito sa kailangan dalhin sa hospital tong paiN, pare. Ang sakit na ng mga nangyayari sa kanila dito sa first half natin, men. But we'll see on how will they recover itong ating round. Dabadeus, nako po. Nako. Not looking the right angle dito. Hindi niya in-expect yung push dito coming from Yekindar. Fallen naman, makukuha yung kill. Behind the smoke dito kay NQZ. And nag-iinit na nga dito yung Fury natin, pare. Totoo, don't reach Youngblood. 13-0 para sa Raptor. Kakagising ko nga lang lot eh. Pero ayun nga, no? Feeling ko naman magiging one-sided tong ano natin, first half natin, men. Wala eh. Kailangan na talagang maging bad dito ni ano eh, ng mga player. Hindi lang si Fallen eh. Dapat lahat ng Fury dito, bad mode na sila. Mga bad guys na sila dito pagdating sa city side. Okay. Spotted. Ito nga si Casey Rato, but will not win the duel against Snow. Pero good damage naman, no, before he falls down. Casey Rato. Mababangasan nga itong si Snow. Reroute tayo dito towards the A short. It's gonna be a hard one since ang ganda na ng crossfire, no, na nakasetup dito. Kay Molodoy and and Yuri, pare. Yun lang. Oh! Okay! Molodoy! Uy! Yun lang nga! Bumabawi na dito si Molodoy. Kung kanina 4 kills lang siya. Kita mo yun. Bumabawi na, pare. Gonna get the triple. And as we can see, talagang magiging madugo yung first half dito ng paiN Gaming. Dalawang dekada na yan si Fallen. Tama ka dyan, Boss Celeste. Ba't yung icon ni Fallen may shades? Yan yung tinatawag natin na bad Fallen, Choco. Pag naka-shades na si Fallen dito, alam mo na yan, galit na yan. Hindi na yan nagbibiro. Diba? Pero yun nga, no, as we can see dito, pare, early of the round, talagang grabe yung pressure na ginagawa dito nung dalawang player natin sa may banana areas. Minamind condition na nila yung paiN Gaming na natin dito na okay, kailangan nyo gumamit ng UT dito kung gusto nyo makakontrol itong ating banana areas and ma-shutdown nga ito nga si Yekindar. Pero Yekindar, kitang-kita mo naman, no, kung gaano siya naka-laser vision na, pare, sa kanyang monitor. Tingnan mo naman. Diba? Tutok na tutok sa monitor, pare. Ayun lang. Buti na lang may Fallen to covering up. Yuri naman will catch yung ating flanker dito na si Snow. It's now on DGT to win itong ating round. Pero Casey Rato agad to deny. 4-0 for FURIA. Vamos! Para dito sa mga tigre natin, the Black Panther. No? Parang nagdadasal si Yekindar. Tama ka din, Boss Choco. Dinadasalan niya na yung monitor niya na ano. Sana tumama. Boss, saan si Kuya Nick? Nandyan pa ba? Umalis. Nandyan pa sila, boss. Ewan ko lang kung maano sila dito, no? Kung madadaanan sila ng camera dito. Pero kung sakali, ano yun, no? Good exposure yun para sa mga tropa natin dito sa Lupon, WXC. Mga bosses natin dyan. Sila Boss Marty, sila Boss Kiernaga, si Quinic, and di ko lalay isa eh, pero soon siguro, no, makakunik tayo dyan, guys. Pero yun na, good shotdown nga agad dito kay Molodoy. Rotated na nga rin yung dalawang players natin dito sa main mid. Gonna go for the safest setup dito sa ating A site. But we'll see. Save na nga lang ata to for NQZ and Bigo Sierra. Tingnan natin kung i-force yung hunt natin dito, no? Para sa ating Black Panther squad, no? Na itong FURIA, pare. Vamos, FURIA! Vamos! Vamos tayo dyan sa FURIA, guys. Naka-PKM ko yan, eh. nanalo Furia dito, pre. 2 out of 3. Easy gold coin agad. Tama ba yung direct? Go. Silver na ako eh. Oh, tatlo lang kailangan makalagay dito sa ano, stage playoffs eh. One more. Pagpasok to. Furia, pasok na yung Furia mouse eh. O, isa na lang. Pasok pa yung face bukas. O, gold coin agad. Face, ay, yun lang. Doon lang tayo magkakaaway ha. Doon tayo mag-aaway direct. Sabi ni direct face clan daw siya sa, mananalo dito sa Austin Major natin. Pero ewan ko na lang, vitality. Nanalo yung Navi, yun lang. Easy talaga yan sa vitality kung sakali nanalo yung Navi. May diamond coin nga daw eh. Ewan ko lang kung papasok pa ako dun sa diamond coin. Wala na, hindi kasi ako nakana sa stage 1 eh. Sayang. Kompleto lahat from stage 1, no? Okay na yan, gold naman yun eh. Diba? Basta mahalaga, gold. Molodoy ng Cebu, let's go. Natawa ako sa Molodoy ng Cebu. May laro ba Vitality, may idol? Ano oras? Wala, bukas na yung mga natin, mga big dogs natin. Face. Ayun, 2 AM daw, as per direct, bukas. Face versus, The Mongols. Pero yung Vitality versus, anong team yan? Vitality versus Navi. 2 AM, boss. Abangan nyo yan, guys. Nakakamiss si Dumaw. Oo nga eh, nakakamiss yung nice ni Dumaw eh. Pero nice! Eto, balik tayo dito sa Furia and paiN gaming natin, no? So far, struggling yung paiN dito, no, na makakuha ng puntos against sa Furia, pare. Sobrang ganda ng depensa ngayon ng Furia. Jokes over na nga daw, pare. Jokes over! You're dead! Aray ko, sa kabilang bang. Sa kabilang bang pa rin. 1 minute daw for paiN. As of the moment, no, mid pa lang yung kanilang nakukuhang dito. Control ng side. Then etong si Vigo Sira and Davideus trying to have a control naman dito sa may banana eras, pero I think a hit na nga lang ata yung kanilang magiging call dito. Yekindar, wag ka muna mag-rotate, pare. 30 seconds left. Medyo matagal, no, for paiN gaming. Gamit yung ating oras dito. Pero Molodoy need to at least take one guy dito before he falls. Pero yun lang, last minute binitawan yung kanyang angle na hino-hold. Nakuha pa dito si Yuri. But meron pa rin tayong kay Serato dito to hold yung ating A-bomb site. Kay Serato, triple kill, good. Kuha naman dito kay Fallen with is off. I might be wrong kung naka-off ba dun si Fallen, pero yun nga, AK lang pala yun. Nako, kalungkutan to for paiN gaming, pare. Now, the mental warfare might kicks in dito for FAME. Hindi na nila alam kung ano ba yung mag-work na play dito against dun sa defense na pinapakita ng FURIA. Kita mo naman yung viewer natin dyan sa Moody's Arenas, no? Napapailing na eh. Aray ko, paiN. PaiN talaga, pare. Pero kaya ganyan yung logo ng ng paiN, P or pait, no? Nasa huli ang pait, sabi nga ni Jay. Guys, nasa huli ang pait, no? Iba talaga pag OG na sa laruan. Pansin nyo kahit panalo ang Furia, napakalma lang ni Fallen to do. Because of all his experience, no? Grabe, ilang taon naman naglalaro si Fallen? Since 1.6, 1.3, I don't know. No, talagang tinubuan na ng ugat dito, pero ito I think This might be the right call for paiN na kuha niya agad itong ating A-bomb site. Medyo malayo yung mga players natin sa FURIA. Though, lamang sila sa tao, no? Pero tingnan natin kung paano nila i-capitalize na yung man advantage nila dito against paiN. Pighati, sabi ni Boss CJ. Boss DJ, good morning! Shoutout kay Boss CJ De Losare natin dyan na sumusuporta dito sa ating live. Pero NQC! Oh! Making a difference dito sa ating round. Molotoy na nga lang yung matitira. Ayun lang. Reaction time. Medyo mabagal dito para kay tropa. Pwedeng mandamay na nga lang dito, no? Ito nga si Molotoy pero mukhang ibabakoy na nga lang niya. I-save na lang yung kanyang AWP dito and just like that, first round tayo dito ngayon for paiN Gaming. First win round pala, no mga kaibigan. Reaction time 3 business days. Na-delay, no? Na-delay, Chokes. Delay yung reaction time ni Molotoy, pare. Pero ito, pag napanalo ng FURIA to, nako po, reset na naman yung paiN. Fight na naman ng kanilang malalasahan dito. Okay, break lane towards the banana areas just to get yung ating information, pero wala, hindi talaga ibibigay ng FURIA to, pare. Kita mo naman, Colin, nilabas na yung off. Yekindar naman, tamang spam lang through the smoke. Will connect dito sa ulo ni NQZ. Now the offer is down for paiN. Tignan natin kung sino yung magre-replace sa kanyang role dito, pare ha. Oh, okay. Tama na, Colin. Medyo baka mag-overheat tayo dyan. Pero speaking of overheat, Yekindar dito. Makaka-triple kill na sa may banana. Naku po. Now we will find his way dito. Behind the smoke, marirecover yung AK-47. No control yet for paiN. Nakuha pa dito si DGT. So I think Snow, wala na siyang magagawa dito kung hindi man damay na lang. No? Tamang ano na lang. For the stats na nga lang siguro to, pare. For the stats na lang siguro to. Ayun na. Okay, that's one. Okay, maganda na yan. Pwede mo nang i-save yan. 35 HP. Wala kayong pera next round. Paalala ko lang, Snow ha. Yun lang. Grabe, yung impact dito ng import ng FURIA na si Yekindar, no? That was what? 4K? For Yekindar? Reaction time, naghahanap pa ng voucher. Boss? Bossing! Wag naman ganun. Grabe naman pighati naman nun, pare. Diba? Ayun nga, like what I've said, down to the drain, ikaw na dito ng team paiN Gaming natin. Though FURIA, kailangan nilang pumlay safe dito, lamang sa mga close range battle. Itong Tech 9s natin dito. Speaking of close range, yun na nga. Sinagasahan na dito ni Bigo Zira. Molotoy gonna be repositioning dito sa kanyang pit, pero timing naman for Bigo Zira. They have the info kung nasan yung isang player, pero Yuri. Nice resistance dito, no? Medyo threat dito si tropang Yuri. And ang ganda pa nung game sense niya, pare. Expecting yung another player dito sa may apartments area. Tingnan natin kung mapapano siya dito si DGT, or will DGT prevails himself dito sa kanyang position sa apartments area. And yes, he will. Oh, okay, 2v2. They have kit though. They have smoke. Everything. Flashes, Molotov. Lahat. Meron sila dito. Kompleto sa Ricardos. Pero kailangan mapatama muna nila yung kanilang mga shots dito against paiN Gaming. Pero good usage of time. Snow will win the duel dito against the Godfather. And just like that, good eco tayo dito for paiN Gaming. 72 scoreline. Pero mahaba-haba pa, no, yung journey dito ng paiN Gaming natin, pare. Flashing sabay cash in. Grabe naman yun. Flashing sabay cash in. Pero ito, ako na magsasabi sa inyo ha. Siguro mga ano to. Pas siguro under 22.5 dito guys. Ha? Kung maganda yung odds, bomba nyo na yan. Under 22.5. FURIA, pagdating ng T-side, nako. Delikado na sila dito. Kung gusto nyo pa mag-risk, under 21.5, pwede din. Di ba? Pero ito, grabe yung mga shots ni kuya mo Paul and Beat. Pero speaking, I mean, Molodoy pala. Kaso yun lang, hindi siya tumama. Pare. Pero 3v4 daw, nakarotate na dito si kuya mo kay Serato. Tries to go for the break play, pero ayun nga, wala rin naman siyang aabutan. Then na-distinguish din agad yung kanyang Molotov dito, no? So, I don't know if itutuloy pa nila to, pero kung ganito na 3v3, possible, no? For Fury natin dito, wala pa tayong bomb plant na nakikita, pare. Flash from Polen, bulag itong si Snow. That's the man advantage ngayon for Furia. David Deus and NQC na nga lang ang matitira. Kasi yun lang masyadong mabilis, no? Yung off dito ni NQC. That's the double. Okay. You just need to buy time dito. Tamang bait and switch lang para sa dalawang player natin dito sa side ng Furia. Kay Serato. Delay Serato. Ay, yun lang. Save na nga lang yung kanyang off dito. Yun lang. Sinolo baliw dito si kay Serato. Ginamitan ng utak. Yun lang yung ano, ilan talaga yung mga crucial, no? Ginamitan na ng utak. Pero kudos to NQZ dito, no? Talagang ano. He find his way para ma-secure itong ating round. Kita mo naman kung gaano kabilis, no, yung kanyang reaction dito with his AWP. 4 rounds na hindi tumatama si Molodo. Yun nga, kailangan na talagang ilabas niya na dito. Ni Fallen yung kanyang AWP, pare. Timeout tayo dito for Team Furia. They need to recoup, no? Kung ano ba yung ano nila, mga mistake nila dito sa ating mga rounds. Pero yun na nga, last 2 round tayo before we head dito sa ating second half. paiN Gaming so far, maganda yung pinapakita nila dito. Slowly but surely lang, no? Sabi ni paiN Gaming dito, pare. Parang gusto kong bawiin yung under 21.5 guys. Siguro mga over 20.5 yan. Over 21.5 possible. paiN eh. Di ba? We'll see, 4v5. Early shutdown nga agad tayo dito kay NQZ, but players are already piling up dito sa may top mid natin, pare. Kailangan na mag-rotate ni Bad Fallen, no, kung sakali. Pero dapat ayos naman, tamang benta lang ng fake dito sa may banana areas natin habang gumagapang yung tatlong player naman dito sa may arch area. Now they know Fallen needs to be very careful. Siguro at least 1 kill, no? Para dito kay tropa. Pero spot na siya dito, pare. Caught off guard pa nga by David and Snow. Pero itong boost will work ngayon dito for the side of Furia. Doon naman sa kabilang banda, DGT makukuha yung lurk. Pero shutdown naman agad for David and Bigo Zira dito. Na wala pa nga yung advantage dito ng Furia, pare. Now Molodoy We'll try to make some damage dito in terms sa economy. No? Tingnan natin kung tatama kasi yun nga. Kanina pa tumatalong dito si Ropa. Kaso DGT might have the right timing to shut him down, no? Takbo mo na. Switch off, switch off. Oh, kita siya. Kita yung barrel niya, do. Info na yun for paiN, pero I think epas pa rin naman for Molodoy dito. Pero Molodoy, ibigay mo na yan kay Fallen kung ako sa'yo. Kung gusto nyo mapanalo tong series na to, Fallen, come on, man. Labas mo na yung pagiging bad boy mo sa AWP. Early B entrance control for paiN Gaming. Pero ayun na nga, nakorotate na nga rin dito si Casey Rato, no? Oh, the flash. Might work, pero walang masyado may kitang vision, no? Yung mga players natin dito sa paiN. And paiN Gaming will choose to disengage dito, expecting naman yung push dito behind the smoke ni Casey Rato. Now we're down to 2v4. Last round tayo dito ngayon, mga kaibigan. Meron na lang silang isang nade, isang flash dito to deny yung ating bomb plant. But we'll see. Molodoy will not see anyone here in the open. Pero Snow, kailangan niya expect yung boost dito though. Good nade. Yuri down to 50 HP. 69 naman dito kay Molodoy. A hard scenario for Yuri and Molodoy, pare. Nakaset na yung crossfire, no, for paiN Gaming dito. Pero that's one for Yuri and almost a second. Dink lang dito si Snow. Pero Molodoy, nako, wala na. Save mo na yung ano po. Ayun na. Sumama na lang with the bomb. Walang tama si Molodoy, boss. Oo, tama ko doon, boss. JR. Yari kayo ngayon sa paiN City side. Nako po. Boss Justin, paiN Gaming ba tayo dito? Lason pa nga dito yung paiN, men. Tokeris. Palo talaga dito si Molodoy, pre. Back to ano to? Back to aim training ng op. Bibigyan to ng sige, ka. Kailangan mong mag-op. Pumatay ka ng 1,000 bots using AWP. Diba? 4 straight, 1 week. Mga ganun. Umay yun. Pag ganun yung ginawa pinagawa sa'yo na training. 1,000 AWP kill or more kung sakali. Fallen, please, please. Get the op, man. Kung na mag-op. Alam din ni Fallen sa sarili niya kung ano yung kulang eh. Pero hindi ko lang alam kung bakit hindi pa siya nagte-take over. Gusto niya ata yung mga pitpitan talaga na laruan eh, no? Bago niya kuhaan yung op dito, men. Mahina talaga si Fallen sa Inferno kahit nung prime niya pa. Hindi mo rin kasi masasabi, boss eh. Ang role kasi ni Fallen, support offer talaga eh. Di mo talaga siya makikita ng mga flashy, di mo katulad nila Shiro, Wonderful, tsaka ni, sino ba yung mga offer natin dito? Nila Torzi na alam mo yun, pang-entryhan yung offer eh, di ba? Pero pagdating sa mga crucial, talagang i-expect mo talaga to si Fallen pag nag-AWP na to, pare. Inferno OT map, sabi ni Boss Jade Velasco. Possible, no? Kasi yun nga. Ano to, parang pag nag-10-10 to, battle of endurance na to, pare. For sure, ano to, palitan na lang to ng rounds, pre. Kontrahan na lang ng ano, play, kung sakali. Madrilla. Oni Pixel Stocks. Yun, solid. Anyari, bakit 612 pumikit lang ako? Flashing. Sabay cash in na ata talaga to. 75 tayo dito ngayon. Fury naman yung mag-i-start as the attacker dito. No? paiN naman yung ating magiging defender. And as we can see, they only have one smoke and one flash dito. Davide is gonna be playing the close range angle dito, no? I think mukhang wala ata silang ma-expect na resistance dito as Team Furia. They wanted to control muna itong ating A apartments, pare. But we'll see. Parang gawa na ng ingay itong dalawang player natin dito. This might be a fake though. This might be a fake though for Furia. Pero onting tech lang tayo dito mga kaibigan. Tignan natin kung ano yung magiging last call ng Fury natin. Just stay with us mga kaibigan. Pero ito na. Mukhang drop down lang ata to sa may A apartments, pare. And QG needs to be ready kasi yun lang, good. Opening agad coming from Yekindar. That's the double. And a free bomb plant for Furia this round. Molodog, ibabagsak na yung bomba dito. Team paiN Gaming naman, wala na, hindi na talaga i-contest yung ating retake for this round. They will just save yung kanilang mga armor, no? Armor and yung kanilang duelist, pare. Ayan na. Nako, galit na si Gindar, pare. 18 kills already. Almost 820 bombs para dito sa import ng Furia na si Gindar. Pero yun na guys, onting tech lang tayo dito. I-refresh lang natin yung broadcast natin. No? Pero yun nga, that is around is brought to you by 1xBet. Sa mga gustong pumuso pa dito sa paiN, malay nyo, no? Don't forget to use our promo code FocusFire to get yung ating up to 16,000, no? Na bonus sa inyong first deposit. And check nyo yung ating pin comment. Meron tayong ongoing giveaway, no? Follow nyo lang yung mechanics dito ni FocusFire. Pero ito na. Presence towards mid. Yekindar. Awang solo baliw lang dito sa may mid. Together with Fallen. Isama pala siyang duo dito, pare. Pero oh, this is deadly though for paiN. Yung 3-man setup dito sa A-shirt, pare. This might work, no? Especially SMG. Talagang magagamit yung fire prowess ng barrel natin dito, pre. Kailangan niyaganda ng quick wide swing dito. And that's the info. Kasi yun lang, mas mabilis yung naging trade dito for the side of paiN Gaming. Yuri. Good shutdown naman dito kay David Deus. Now, equalize tayo dito ngayon, pare. 3v3. Tingnan natin kung itutuloy, no? Ng FURIA. Yung magiging hit nila dito. Good tag. Coming from Casey Rato. Naku po. Naku po. Uy. Uy. Naku. Ay, yun lang na pistol pa nga, Yuri. Hindi na rin alam kung saan yung ima-mark niya doon, pre. Too risky coming from FURIA. Kindar. Sayang yan, men. Pero yun nga, guys. Onting tech lang tayo dito. Medyo, magkakaroon tayo ng stutter, no? Dito sa live natin. Kaya, i-restart muna. Ni direct yung ating live. Pero quick lang naman yun, no? Babalik din naman agad tayo dito, pare. Now, timeout will be called dito for paiN. Despite na nakuha nila yung run, no? Ano agad sila dito? Timeout. Pare to maybe make a strategy dito, no? Pagdating sa city. 8-6. 2-run deficit. Di man masyadong malayo yung kailangan habulin dito ng paiN, especially itong run na to. Parang sobrang easy na lang sa kanila to, no? Wag lang talaga sila malapitan dito ng Tech9, pare. Lalong-lalo na yung mga player natin dito sa A-bomb site. Now, this might work though. Bibigay yung loob ng site. Gagapangin ng mga players natin dito sa top mid. Itong A-shirt man. Pero David Deus, sobrang suspicious na merong mga player dito sa ating A apartment. So, if he repicks, might caught off guard, pero David Deus, good shutdown naman agad dito. And NQZ naman, good timing din. Molodoy gonna be having the chance to plant yung ating bomba. Wala silang pera. Okay, that's the bonus for him. Wala niya lang mapapanalo yung ating round, pero almost a kill for Molodoy dito. Kasi yun lang, hindi pa tama yung last bullet niya doon. That's already a chance na for FURIA. Yun na yung chance para ma-force yung run na natin dito. Reset my economy ng paiN, pre. Kasi yun lang. Ang daming unfortunate, no, na mga pangyayari dito for Molodoy. Salam talaga dito si Tropa. Free kill na yung dun sa Arch, eh. 1v1. Planted pa sa kanya yung bomba. Laki sana ng chance. Laki ng chance. Hindi sana, eh. Ang laki ng chance na mapanalo niya yung round dun, men. Yun nga, boss red, naubusan ng bala. 1v1 na sana. Pero ito, NQZ, umiinit na with that up. No, medyo delikado to for FURIA pag gantong binibigyan nila ng chance na uminit si NQZ, pare. Knowing NQZ, hindi mo pa rin talaga pwedeng i-set aside tong tropa natin dito. Diba? 1 minute though for FURIA. I think it's gonna be a B execution, no? Because Hira, good usage na smoke dito, no? Pero walang info, zero info yung team paiN Gaming natin dito. Snow, good first kill though kay Sirato, pero yung flash, it will not work. Bigo Zero naman, a nice timing for this guy to shutdown nga agad itong IGN natin na si Fallen. 2v4. Doable though pa rin for the side of FURIA. 3v2. Low HP dito si Vigo Sira, but Molodoy, kailangan yan magkaroon ng kill, pero instant shutdown niya agad dito kaya NQZ. Tie game tayo ngayon. 8-8 pare. paiN is starting to be on fire dito pare. W for Brolan, L for Molodoy. Naku po. Titisid yan, bugok. Oy, walang mag-aaway ha. Pero ako, para sa akin, neutral yan sa to. Tama si Boss Waltz, neutral yung Inferno map natin dito. No? Walang malakas na side. Depende lang talaga kung paano nyo kontrolin yung mapa. No? Pero ayan, sa mga hindi nakakilala kay Bad Pollen ha, ayan no. Search nyo sa YouTube, Bad Pollen, para makita nyo kung bakit, or para malaman nyo kung bakit naka-shade siya dito pare. Pag pinanood nyo yan, parang tuturuan kanya ng mga tutorial ng yung mga do's and don'ts no, sa paglalaro ng CS. Yung mga basic fundamentals natin dyan. Tanga talaga, di mo marunong umikot. Wiwo, may nag-aaway na dito. Aray ko. Tinawag na yung ambulansya ni Boss Celestial. Ambulansya ba o yung yung law enforcement natin, Boss Celestial? Okay, Furia tries to go for quick arch control, pero good shot naman dito coming from DGTV. This M4A4. Kahit bulag talaga makukuha dito ni tropa. Now is all on kay Serato with this Rec 9. Bomb drop tayo. Medyo mahirap, no? For our Serato God. Babrasilan rifle. And so far, no, hindi natin siya masyadong ramdam pagdating dito sa ating Inferno map pare. Ganda ng play, reparlay. Naku. Boss RJ. Cash in ng cash in. Hanggang sa makita tayo ng magandang ads dyan mamaya sa sa next bet, di ba? Aray na nga, kay Serato natin dito, no? Wala na talaga magagawa. Tamang antay na lang ng mga player na mag-overextend, pero I think yun nga. Imbis na mawalan siya ng money, talagang pinilit nila lang na kumuha at least a kill dito. Ganda ng shot ni DGT doon. The luck is within him, no? Para din sa round na yun, men. Kahit bulag, makakokontrol pa rin yung kanyang AK-47, pare. 8-9 now. paiN has the upper hand dito ngayon, men. Nako, delikado to. Furia, force buy na sila ng force buy, no? Max loss bonus. Puro max loss bonus na yung makikita natin dito for the side of Furia. Okay. Digo Sira and itong si Snow naman, no, talagang heavily contested nila yung natin dito. B entrance. Medyo nahihirapan yung Furia so far na magkaroon ng control dito pare sa side na to, no? As they always make a present dito sa may B entrance pare. We'll see. Ito. Makauwi na lang for kay Serato and Fallen, no? Kailangan makapitalize sila si Fallen dito, no? For sure, siya yung magiging entry. Ngayon dito for the side of Furia. Dahil dun sa movement na gagawin niya dito, no? With his Tech 9. Pero let's see, NQZ, that's one already for NQZ. Pero mukhang hindi yata talaga mag-work. Yung push dito ng Team Fury natin, sarado ang A-bomb site. paiN now has the momentum, no? So, feeling ko kailangan na ulit mag-push dito ng Furia. Hindi na naka-score Furia. Oo nga, boss eh. Inay ko po talaga, ang sakit talaga ni paiN. Ayun na nga ang kwento, pare. Di na namigay ng round. Pagdating dito sa city side, tama ata si Boss Justin. Napako na sa 8. Aray ka. FURIA, ano nangyari? Wala pa silang pera dito, tapos man advantage for paiN. Naku po, 11th round secured. Pressure for paiN, pero Molodoy refuse. He refused to surrender, pero okay, Snow got the information. Gonna go for the reposition dito sa may new box area natin. Pero tingnan natin kung paano nila i-shutdown to, pare. Ayun lang. Ayun lang. Ayun lang, Snow! Good hold para dito sa Atabs ng paiN Gaming. Kita mo naman, hype up na agad si tropa. The Young Prodigy. Para sa side ng paiN Gaming, 11-8. Ay, ay, ay. What is happening to FURIA? That would be the difference, no? Kung nakuha nila si... That would be a different round kung nakuha nila dito si Snow, pero... Wala eh. Grabe, timing dito kay Snow eh. Umaga ano na eh. Pumight or flight na dito si tropa eh. Pero ito guys, pag natalo yung FURIA this round, wala na, ilista nyo na sa paiN to pare. Wala na naman pera yung FURIA. Next round pare, naku po. Upset malala. And history will be written ngayon dito for paiN. Ay, naku, wala na. Inaggressive na dito ni DGT. Kaon agad dito si Ekindar. Nawala pa yung top fragger nila. Started from the bottom tong paiN Gaming actually guys, no? Ang dami rin hindi nag-expect dito, no, sa team na to pare. Kaso wala, unstoppable na talaga dito si Snow pare. Naku po. Durumulodoy chachansa pa, kaso yun lang. Not gonna be winning yung duel dito against DGT. 5v2 situation. Naka-forward na rin, no, actually dito si NQZ. Expected na yung rotation. Naku po, nawala pa yung The Godfather natin. Anong The Godfather? The Godfather, ito na kami. Ang bagong sibol ng Brazil, paiN Gaming. Yung viewer natin po sa live, napapadasal na. Goodbye sa lahat ng P-Games natin. Tama ko, Boss Gerald. Aray ko, 2 out of 3 na sa mukhang 1 out of 3 pa. Malalaman bukas kung papasok yung Vitality tsaka face ko, ha? Na natin. BO5 ba major finals nito, boss? Yes po, Boss Jules. BO5 po yung ating grand finals. Nasa huli ang tamis. Nothing more, nothing less. Kung nakabet kayo sa paiN, nasa huli talaga ang tamis. Pero aray ko, ang dami na naman na upset dito sa bet po rin. What is this? Pero sign of life, since nakuha dito si Bigo Zera, ang pinsan ni Cold Zera. Molo do, hindi na rin si Ekindar, hindi na rin nakausad yung kanyang score, pare. Napako na sa 18 kills. Pero quick hit coming from FURIA. Nice timing naman kay Yuri sa may A apartments natin. Now, DGT this the only problem dito sa ating A side. Since ang lahi pa nga dito ni NQ and Snow. I-raise na lang yung white flag. Mga pare, ayan na, sign of life. Okay for FURIA. Meron naman palang ganun eh. Bakit hindi pa ginawa kanina? Ano oras face bukas, boss? Face clan, boss, morning din yon, morning. Pero hindi madaling araw. Ang start ng tournament natin later, ng next batch natin is 2 AM, no? Mag-start tayo, Vitality versus Nabi, matutunghayan natin ng 2 AM. So siguro mga around 5:30 or 6, mga ganon yung laban ng dito. Face versus the Mongols. Ang dami na naman na parlay na masisira dito pagka parlay tsaka pikem, no, nakasalalay dito sa Team FURIA natin. Ulitin natin 9:13 na. Bossing naman eh. Wala mo na payakin dito, boss. Pikems ko naka-FURIA ako, kaso yun lang. Si Molo doy, siya yung sumpa dito eh. Ano kasi neti ni Fallen, ayaw pang kunin yung op eh. Sarap sa pigain, guys. Sa totoo lang. Sarap sa pigain dito ni Fallen. Alam niya yung problema eh, pero alam mo yun. Ayaw pa rin niya i-take over yung op, pare. Pinipilit niya yung rifle niya. Naku, Rego. Tinalo pa yung nade, sakto sa ulo kay Sarato, down 47 HP pero gaganti naman, no? Quick retaliation lang dito for Team FURIA natin, Biga Sira. Kakainin din yung nade dito ng FURIA natin. Now 44 HP for him and reroute tayo ngayon dito for FURIA and QZ. We'll be holding yung angle dito sa may mid. Will he get the timing though? Okay, yun lang. Hindi mo na lang kasi swinging agad, Gintar. Digal-digal pick ka pa, pare. Ang dami mo namang galaw. Sa totoo lang. NQZ is a big threat here and ayun na nga. Bomber is down. I repeat, Bomber is down and this might be it for paiN Gaming. 19 seconds. Bigo Zera will play dito sa ating smoke, pero yun lang, nagkaroon pa ng chance na ulit yung FURIA, 2v1, and TGT. 8 HP na lang si Yuri dito, pero that smoke will cover yung mga player natin dito sa side ng FURIA. DGT is down, pero fallen. Will win the duel dito against the last player natin na si DGT. 10-12. Marami pa naman pera dito yung paiN. Pero yun na nga, grabe. Grabe yung mga pangyayari. Akala ko tapos na eh. OT pa nga ata to. Ay. Nagwawala na yung crowd natin dito sa Moody Arena. Current mood ng mga tropa natin dito sa arena. Hype up, pare. Grabe yung mga... Grabe yung makikita natin na laban dito, no? Itong paiN and FURIA. Hindi susuko. Ito mga old dogs natin dito, pare. Absolute cinema. Yun lang. Nothing more, nothing less. Pero ito ibibigay ngayon yung banana era natin. Snow and Bigo Sira, okay. Double nade. Oh, very patient. I think alam nila kung anong oras nila ibabati yung nade dito, pero expected din to. Coming from FURIA, Moldo with the op. Pare, itama mo! Itama mo na! Itama mo na pa this round, please. Please lang, Molodoy. Ito na yung ticket mo para ma-regular ka dito sa FURIA. Naka-ano lang pala no? Tawag dito, anong tawag ng direct pagka, naka-probi lang pala dito si Molodoy, pare. Provision. Naka-provision. Molodoy, pag napanalo mo to, pag na-OT mo to, okay, regular ka na. Pasok ka na dito sa FURIA. Pero pag naano mo dito, wala. Ibayaan muna namin yung contract mo, ibo-void muna namin. Bad Fallen is doing it. That what is I'm talking about. Now, NQC na nga lang. And ito nga si Davide yung matitirang resistance dito, pero ayun na nga. Good shot na dito kay NQZ, kaso yun lang. Control niya agad yung situation dito by FURIA and paiN Gaming! paiN Gaming! Hindi mo po! Ay! Ang chachok pa nga ata, OT! OT ata tayo dito mga kaibigan. Overnight overnight. Naka OJT lang. OJT lang pala na hindi probi. Best of 2 PM. Don't tell me direct na parang magiging laban ng MOUZ tsaka Team Spirit ng map 1 Talagang may mababato akong monitor dito. May mababato akong monitor dito, guys. Pwede naman, direct. Ay, naririnig nyo lang si Derek, Ayun lang. Shoutout kay Boss Kelsey Win. Salamat, boss. Yan, kay Boss Kelsey Win. Shoutout sa'yo. Shoutout sa lahat ng nanonood actually dito sa Facebook and YouTube channel natin. Yan, welcome and good morning. Overtime ba tayo dito? Okay, sige. Pwede naman. Samahan nyo ko, guys. Pero tingnan natin kung paano yung magiging execution dito ng FURIA as they failed to do yung boost dito sa may apartments natin. Okay, bigisira. Masyado ka mainit, tropa. And that's one already for Bigo Sira. Nawala na yung isang problema nila dito, which is itong si Ekindar, yung entry or yung mud flagger nila ngayon sa side ng FURIA natin. Pero reroute ata tayo dito ngayon for Team FURIA. You might see another hit dito sa ating A site. Davideus NQZ, kailangan nyo nang matuto dun sa inyong mga mistake dito, pero I think this might be it. Okay for Team FURIA natin, pero good shot naman agad for Molodoy. Kay Serrato naman mapapanalo yung duel dito against DGT. Now we have the bomb planted dito sa ating A site. Pero ang tanong, paano gagawin yung retake dito ng paiN? Wala na silang UT, though they have a kit, Molodoy! Itama mo! Ayun na! 2v1! Nade will connect! 19 HP para dito kay Tropa, pero Molodoy! Save! Ito ang FURIA squad natin dito. Overtime secured! For FURIA, damn! God damn! God damn! Absolute cinema, pare. Natutunghayan natin dito sa ating second series of the day. Furia will fight back ngayon, pare. Medyo madadown yung moral ngayon, no, ng paiN Gaming natin dito ngayon. Tingnan natin kung paano yung resilience na gagawin nila dito against Furia, pare. So, mabilisan agad, okay. Overtime. Aray, malabo daw mag-OT. Tignan mo, kahit nag-OT, napakakalma ni Pauline. Tama ko doon, Boss Celeste. Nasa uli yata talagang tamis. Boss Jan. Kung nalalasahan na yung tamis, ha. Snow patuli, sabi ni Boss Carly. Bossing, don't hate the player, hate the game. Oh, man advantage ha, paiN. Hindi na kailangan umasi dyan. Baka umasin pa kayo ha, malason pa tayo. Okay, good hold. Come from NQZ, pero dapat they use. Gonna take the double, masyadong nagmadali si Yuri, akala niya patay na dun sa first guy. Pero mali yung angle na hinahold niya dun, pare. Tapos kakainin pa yung nade dito by Acerato, and first round secure for paiN Gaming. Sabi na overnight pa eh. Ay. Oh, let's boss. Ay, naku po. Ganda na ng opening ni Yuri, kaso yun nga, fallen, mali yung angle na hinahold niya, no? Yuri, alang-alang sa mga parlay, panalo nyo, sabi ni Boskin. Tama. Parlay, tsaka yung pick'ems ko. Panalo niyan, Furia. Pero tingnan natin, mainit talaga. Ito nga si NQZ. Tsaka si DGT dito, pare. Grabe yung mga aggression na pinapakita nila dito, no? Sa ating round. Yung mga unexpected play, gumagana na. Especially dito, coming from Molodoy. Sayang, ang layo pa ng 2 players natin, no? Revamp lang na sana yun dito. Pre. Yes, wala na nga rin depensa dito sa ating A-bomb side. But we'll see on how will Bigo Sierra hold itong ating B side. Okay. Yun lang. Medyo ma-hold back itong mga player natin dito. Good timing coming from Dabadeus. Spray will connect. Nakakapitalize agad dito, no? Ng paiN yung kanilang man advantage. Ganda ng patience though for paiN. Talagang antayan lang, no? Yung naging play natin doon, no, sa ating round, and just like that 17-15, paiN has the lead, but we'll see on how will Furia take itong ating next round. Kasi pag nakuha ng paiN to, nako po, ilista nyo na. Okay, ito na, caster scores ha, ilista nyo na paiN Gaming. Ayan na para mabuhayan yung mga nakabit dito sa Furia, ilista nyo na, ika-caster scores ko na for paiN Gaming dito. Ayun na, 2K coins na umay ko na. Aray ko, Boss Lloyd. Grabe ka nga dun. Bumomba agad ng 2K coins. Magkano yun? Kano ba coins ngayon? 34? 35? Around 70k. Kano tama niyan, boss? Sarap niyan na. Drop ko na lang yung Steam ID ko ha. Kung na bahala, boss. Wasing. Yegindar, napako na sa 18k, boss. Oo. Wala. Shutdown na si Yegindar dito. Ang dami kasing galaw eh. Siguro pag lumayo siya ng konti sa monitor, baka pwede pang gumana na dito ulit si Yegindar ha. Nako, yun lang. Fake comeback pa nga ata. Poland takes down 1. Pero ang layo ni kay Serato dito to recover itong ating round. Tatlo pa yung kailangan niyang problemahin dito for sure. Set na lang ng crossfire dito sa main mid. Sausaw na lang dito pagka-contact niya NQC sa short. Sasawsaw na lang to si Snow pare. Now they got the info. 26 seconds. Kailangan pang niya mag-flant pero NQZ gonna shut him down right away. paiN Gaming, 3 straight rounds secured. Pagdating dito sa ating overtime, isa na lang mga kaibigan. Pinasarap lang pare. Lungkot malungkot ata ito direct. Naka-FURIA ka ba dito? O paiN? FURIA pa more, di ba? FURIA pa more, hindi na nga. Wala na guys. Kanina pa ginagawa ng FURIA rin eh, kaya paiN Gaming, nakuha na nila kung paano nila isa-shutdown yung ganung play na ginagawa ng natin, dalawang player natin dito na si Fallen tsaka Yegindar eh. Diba? Expected na. Tingnan natin, mahaba pa yung oras natin dito. 1 minute left for paiN to decide on which site yung kanilang magiging dito, atakihin pare. Magandang gawin nila dito, fake sila ng A site, force yung rotation dito sa A, no? Tapos trade kill na lang dito sa site pag isa na lang yung matitirang player sa A bomb site natin. Pero tingnan natin, Molodoy. Yun lang, wala na to. 30 seconds. Wala na. It's over. It's Fkin over for FURIA. Pinasarap lang tayo dito guys. Easiest money of my life by Boss Lloyd. Grabe naman yun. Paldogi pa nga si Boss Lloyd natin doon. 2k coins. Uray ko. And that's it. That is it. New story for the Brazilians, no? FURIA is currently the top 1 Brazilian team pero grabe itong paiN Gaming, no? Yung preparation nila dito sa ating quarterfinals, talagang nakuha nila yung gusto nilang gawin, no? Ang ganda rin ng mga basa, no? Actually dito ni Bigo Zira, pre. Basang-basa. Kaya yung FURIA dito, lason sila pare. Who would have thought? Pero isa lang masasabi ko doon guys ha. Isa lang masasabi ko doon. Fallen, kung kinuha mo, kung inagaw mo yung op kay Molodoy, possible sana na makapasok kayo sa semifinals. Pero wala nagmatigas na pare. Diba? And Molodoy Okay. Void muna yung contract mo dito, yung provision mo dito sa FURIA. Hindi ka muna mareregular. Thank you, paiN. Cash out. Shout out sa mga nanalo. Pumusto sa paiN Gaming.
How did you do that?
I don't know.
Pero ito, interview muna tayo dito ngayon for Bigo Zira.
No explanations.
No explanation, but you must have said something to your guys when you lost those match points. I thought it might have broken you. What did you say to them?
I think I just said, guys, it's just rounds and rounds. Just keep the calm down and use the nades well. I think it was the most problem in those rounds.
What does it mean to you that you did this amazing result versus an on-form FURIA, a Brazilian rival, a fallen on the other side?
I mean, he's a legend in Brazil. I respect him a lot. I don't know what will be the Counter-Strike in Brazil without him and another players also. But of course, when I go to play against him, we have to keep the respect out of the server, right? If you take the respect inside the server, probably we're gonna lose. So I respect him a lot. I love him as a person, as a player. But of course, we have to keep our mindsets like, no, on this way.
We get it. In the game, it's all about that game you're playing. You've had such a long journey with paiN. You also recently re-signed. Are you happy that you can give back to those fans, those Brazilian fans, but also fans of you that have been following you for so long? Because it took you a very long time to get here.
Yeah, a long time. Always trying to get better and going through. This time we went to playoffs and semi-final, right? Let's see.
Just like that. Finally, this does mean that you're carrying on the Brazilian hope on your shoulders. Is there anything you want to say to them?
Quem bem em português? Galera, o Brasil agora tá com a gente. Vamos tentar ao máximo, vamos dar de tudo para levar isso aqui para casa. Fechou? Esquece, tamo junto, #GoPain.
Obrigada. I think he said they want to take this home. Not just yet.
Well, man, I was about to make a segue there, but it's just so hard, Gabriel. These situations with you, you've been through a lot in your career. 22 years, I think, is what the internet tells you. 22 years in the server, is that right?
Yeah, hello everyone. Yeah, more than 22 years, I think. Yeah, just even though we lost the game today, I'm happy that another Brazilian team is going to go to the semifinals. I think they played well, and they won 2 maps against us, so I think they deserve to be in the semifinals. And yeah, it's tough to fit, but I'm happy that another Brazilian team will be in the same as at least.
Yeah, and that's awesome. Tell me a little bit about the team too, because we're hearing good tidings over there. We're talking about Sid. We're talking about all the fixings that make FURIA what they are today. Can you tell us about that today?
I think today we played a very good first map. Went everything our way. We're playing strong. When we went to Anubis, Anubis is a map pick that sometimes you got to start on the CT side, and if you don't win those situations, you're not going to have much room of error when you go T side. And I think we had like 3 or 4 legit good CT rounds to win, and they were able to clutch some rounds in. They got like 2v1 or 3v1 or something like that, and those rounds ended up costing us on the second map. And Inferno, I think we're ahead of a super strong start. They were able to adapt well on the last part of the first T half, and the same happened to us because we're able to come back on a 8-12 deficit too. And we came to the overtime. I think they had the balls to go for some aggressive plays. They're playing strong, and we make some small mistakes that cost us.
Yeah, and plus a little bit of their utility, just seemingly always finding you guys. That probably didn't help over on Anubis, right?
Yeah, they were playing super well with the utility too, and I think overall they played a good game. I think match was pretty even, and in the end they got the better of us.
And I think in this moment for FURIA, you know, it's a tough loss. It's an L that has to be taken. So is there anything you want to say to the FURIA fans? There's a slew of people waiting for you right now, right around us. So go ahead.
Yeah, for all the fans here in the stadium, amazing to be playing another major in the United States. I got my first major here, so I'm always happy to be in the US. For all the Brazilian fans who came by as well, I mean, it was a Brazilian show in the end. One of us could go ahead, so from now on, we're going to be cheering for paiN to take this major home. And I think the Brazilian community is long time waiting for another big trophy like that. Maybe paiN can do it. Let's bring some major magic. And for everyone at home, just would like to thanks for every support from family, from my wife who is here, my brothers, my mom, and everyone who was cheering. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate all the support I ever.
Thank you, Fallen. That's Furia on their way out.
Yep. Talaga, isa lang talaga yung pwedeng manalo dito, and that's Furia making their way out. Pero yun nga, standout player presented by Skin Club. NQZ tayo dito ngayon. Grabe yung up niya. Grabe yung far prowess ng kanyang up. 56 kills, 41 deaths, 81.8 ADR, 1.21 yung kanilang kanyang naging rating dito. So it's kind of hard to get yung ating 7% bonus, no, kung magto-try out kayo dyan dito sa Skin Club. Yun na nga, it is what it is. Talagang maganda lang talaga yung naging play dito, tsaka yung confidence, no, pagdating dito sa ating paiN Gaming, especially nung Anubis, no, gaya nga nasabi ni Fallen, Anubis, pag city side ka talaga, kailangan makagawa agad ng ng mga counter play sa T side, kasi pag hindi mo nagawa yun, possible nga na mas snowball kayo, no, tsaka onting room for error na lang dito pagdating sa T side mo. And wala, talagang mas madami mas nag-work yung mga ballsy play dito ng paiN Gaming sa second map. Pero pagdating dito sa third map, medyo okay na sa nasa kanila yung momentum. I think that was what, 6-1, 6-2, no? Tapos sinabol sila ng dito ng paiN, kasi nabasa na yung yung galaw nila dun sa city side, diba, yung laging pag-push ni Yegindar tsaka ni Fallen. But yeah, congrats to paiN Gaming. So we will see another Brazilian squad dito, no, sa ating semifinals. And yeah, wait na lang natin kung sino po yung another team, no, na magka-qualify dito sa semifinals mamaya, no. Abangan yan, guys, 2 AM, Vitality versus Vitality versus Navi. Then after that, FaZe versus the Mongol. So tingnan natin kung sino yung mga magka-qualify dun mamaya. So yeah, mukhang that is it for our second series of the day. Ako nga pala nakasama nyo, Gab on the mic. Yan, sana nag-enjoy kayo, and good morning sa lahat ng mga sumuporta, and maraming salamat. And yeah, that's all, no? Maganda yung naging laban natin dito, and yep, baka nyo ulit kami mamaya dito sa FocusFire. So we'll end dito sa ating live. Salamat, and thank you ulit. So yeah, see you later, guys.